Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Today is MSQ, so while I'm trying to be excited and like, yeah, let's go, it's MSQ time! While I'm trying to be all of that, I'm also just so fucking aware that I'm likely gonna cry today, because I think just every fucking MSQ, and possibly RollQuest stream of this game, is just gonna make me fucking cry. Like, I'm so excited to play Shadowbringers. I am so fucking hyped for this. We've done 3 streams of this before today, and so far Shadowbringers is living up to the reputation that people have set up for it. Obviously, we have to see how it continues and whether it sticks to landings and whether overall it does it. But like, for something that's been hyped up as much as it has, yes, so far it's living up to the hype. It is, and that's honestly scary, because it means it's going to rip out my fucking heart and stomp on it. So I'm excited. One thing I will show off before we start anything else today, you will notice that Minor Fist is in some different gear today. So what we had last time, we did MSQ. We were running around in the Adventurer Glam. This is the glam that, canonically, if anyone cares about character canon for outfits, this is the outfit that Minor Fist wears during ARR between leaving Limsa and becoming Gunbreaker. So it's just like, nice, simple, basic adventurer. We don't know what the first is, we don't want to make a big impression when we first immediately get there, so let's wear this. And that's what we're doing at the start of it. And then Hallminster Switch happens, and we're job changing to Dark Knight for all the reasons that I said then. I had just equipped the sword onto this glam for that. I have now got a dedicated Shadowbringers Dark Knight glam for Minor Fist, and that's this one. The idea is that it still leans into that simple adventurer idea that the last one had. This isn't designed to look like you are the massive big hero that everyone will look up to. You're meant to look like a relatively ordinary person, which is explicitly what we have to do now, because the whole thing is that the Exarch doesn't want everyone knowing that we're the Warrior of Darkness. So there's that. However, given how fucked everything is on the first, as is, we know it's dangerous and we know that it's brutal, and also we are already starting to get a reputation as someone who is at least somewhat competent in this world because of the whole role quest thing. We were being recommended to the role quest people because it's just like, hey, you're someone who can, like, we know you're one of the Exarch's new friends and stuff like that, but like, you can hold your own in a fight, right? Like, you're pretty good at this stuff, right? Hey, come and help that. So I feel like this glam balances that. We look more competent, more battle ready, more able to handle ourselves, more able to like fight stuff off if need be, compared to the tits out pirate shirt that we were wearing last time. But I still don't think it's so over the top that people would look at this and go, "Oh look, it's the Warrior of Darkness." So we have that. And also, I've got this sword back. I was using the sword for ages for Dark Knight before I got my relic one, and I'm realizing that maybe having a giant glowing purple sword is also a bit obvious that you're something special. So we're also not using that, and we're going back to the Boulder Blade, which I'm honestly okay with, because going into the Cronus Lux, I love that sword, but I also fucking love the Boulder Blade, and I'm just like, but I want to use it again. So hey, I now have a second Dark Knight glam to use specifically that. So this is now our Shadowbringers look for the foreseeable future, as long as we remain Dark Knight and everything like that. This is, we've gone for a little temporary glam at the start of it, but now things have properly kicked off, so we're now in this. And if you're wondering, is the delineation between half of it being white and half of it being black deliberate? Yeah, it is. Because obviously, I've always had that idea for Dark Knight, for my glams. Every Dark Knight glam that I've made before this has been grey. Explicitly grey, for the reason of the whole Warrior of Light being a Dark Knight thing. My normal Dark Knight glam has that exact concept with it. And now that we're the Warrior of Darkness, and we're being the Warrior of Darkness by absorbing a shit ton of light, hey, that parallel of being the light and the dark is even stronger. So, I'm going to make the very clear delineation of, hey, half of it's dark, half of it's light. I'm putting a lot of effort into my character now in terms of like, what are they dressed as and what are they wearing? Because Because this game has broken my brain and made me a person who does all of that. Okay. I just had to check. I just had to check. Last time we came out here, Pi was here singing a song. I'm just like, do I want to immediately start the MSQ, or do I want to wait for Pi to do a song? But Pi isn't here, so that's all good. Alright. Welcome, Manager Sweets! Oh, it's gonna be nice to talk to you to clear off the MSQ marker on you, so I don't have to change your craft every time I want to go back to the inn. An unwelcome guest. Okay, well that's immediately Yulmore. That's immediately Yulmore, I can tell by the blimp. The Manager of Sweets is wearing a grave expression. Ah, begging your pardon, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I'd strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Oh, that is actually, since the last stream, the Exarch! That's okay. The Exarch! That... Hey! Say hey, Artesia. Hello. Oh, you got a gun! Artesia's got a gun! And she's trying to burn me, but I turned off particle effects so I can't see her burning me. Why are you're dressed as a mob boss and you're trying to light me on fire? Damn, Artesia! Artesia just waiting for me to assassinate me? What the heck? Exarch! That fucking cat boy! Probably, maybe, who knows? That fucking catboy, since it didn't miss much. Hey, bye! Oh, we basically just started. I was looking for you to see if you were doing a song. You missed me looking for you specifically. Debbie's with Curse Alexa, so they wouldn't be able to escort you to the ocular. So, not that... Oh, we're immediately into a cutscene. I was expecting to, like, talk to him to start the thing, but alright. Hello! Just got up from a nap.
You've come at a good time.
Welcome.
As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Okay. I'll finish my point before I continue this cutscene. I thought we were going to go in there and then talk to him. I was going to stare at him. I think that shut up. So, the trailer that we watched in the last time on Shadowbringers, when we watched the trailer isn't the only thing that has hinted at this. Though it is watching the trailer that has made me piece parts of it together to be like, oh, yeah, they were saying this shit before, weren't they? Yeah, oh, that, So, there's a whole, there's so many mysteries around the Exarch, right? As in, we know literally nothing about it. And we've deduced with our giant, massive brains about who the Exarch is. Because it's Grahat here. Which, again, feels very obvious that I'm meant to do that. But knowing that it's Grahatia, other than the answer of literally who is the person, knowing that it's Grahatia honestly raises more questions than it answers. In terms of, okay, but fucking how? That raises more questions than it answers. And I've mentioned that before. Then we watched the trailer. This tragedy, greater than the 7th umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be rewritten, let it be rewritten. That's in the trailer. And then there's also lines when he's trying to call you. Talking about, down that path leads, shit's fucked, history must be changed, etc. I think I've worked out how this is Grahatia. He's from the future. This is a Grahatia who has awoken from the Crystal Tower in the future, post-calamity. And then has come here to try and help stop it. Because that would explain why the Crystal Tower and the Catboy are here, despite the fact that back on the source, there is still a Crystal Tower and there is still a Catboy. Because I mentioned that before, I'm just like, how can the Crystal Tower, like, the Exarch is trying to claim that Graha wasn't in the tower when he summoned it. And it's just like, well, one, that's because it's you. But if that's the case, then okay, there are two eras of the Crystal Tower. There's pre-Catboy and post-Catboy. Post-Catboy would definitely have a Catboy in it, and pre-Catboy would have a bunch of, like, Allegon clones in it. That's the two eras of the Crystal Tower that exist. And the answer to that is, it is the Catboy. So there was a Catboy in the tower, because it's this motherfucker. But, yeah. Because him being from the future also just answers a couple other important things. Other than how is this also existing here while still being in the source? Like, if you called it here, wouldn't we notice it be, like, vumped from the source if you grabbed it from our time? How does the Exarch know that the Calamity is going to happen? How does the Exarch know that the Calamity is going to be this world fusing with the source? Like, you can, like, if he was from here normally, you could assume that it's just like, oh, he may be able to work it out the similar way that Urianger did, because Urianger has also worked it out. But then it's like, okay, 100 years ago, because I think he's basically said that the Crystal Tower is, I think he said that it was like summoned here 100 years ago, which is basically also when the flood happened. So maybe I'm just assuming it was summoned right after the flood and we've not been told that. I'm not actually sure. That part I'm not certain of. Because my brain is saying both things happened 100 years ago, and my brain has a tendency to just assume if I don't know when something happened, it happened at the same time as anything else. You can blame Final Fantasy VII Remake for that. But also, the nature of Umbral Calamity will happen. All of this shit's fucked. We need to call all of you specifically to come here to help all of it and everything like that. How would the Exarch know all of these details before Urianger had the vision of the future? Because Urianger had the vision of the future that was like, here's the Calamity, specifically how it's happening, and also, here is Mindifus dying in it. Without that vision of it happening, how would the Exarch know as many details as he does about how it's going to happen without that? Oh! Because he comes from a time after it had already happened. So it clarifies a couple more things. And also just makes the lines of changing history and rewriting history and undoing history make a lot more sense if he's from a time where all of that history did happen and now he's trying to make a timeline where that doesn't happen. So there's also that. I was about to say, how does that affect the timelines? But also, the other thing we know about time travel and timelines in this game is Alexander. And Alexander kind of implies that any form of time travel can happen, and it just does what it does, and everything like that. But also, the Alexander timeline is explicitly a closed loop. Alexander implies that it doesn't have to be a closed loop. Alexander implies that time travel doesn't have to be a closed loop in this universe. Time travel rules don't work where, oh, if someone time travels, they've always time traveled. It doesn't imply that it has to be done like that. It just so happens that the Alexander storyline makes sure that happens, and Alexander ensures that it is a closed loop, because making it a closed loop is what seals Alexander, which is what it wanted, because its own existence was a threat to the world. But it very much implies that it can diverge. He implies that it can, and that he can read how they will diverge. But he doesn't do that specifically. So, it seems that maybe it's diverged here? But we also, I'm grabbing at a straw that we're going to be revealed in, like, 80 hours, and I'm trying to predict what will happen as a result of that, so that part might be a bit too far ahead. You say this could be post-worldly Madgra Fury Road? I'd be okay with that. Stop poking holes, he's already a Colander. Alexander specifically chose the course it did, yeah. Yeah, Alexander specifically made a closed loop. But Alexander very much implies that time travel doesn't have to be a closed loop in this universe. You can kind of do whatever you want with time travel in this universe with like the way that the rules work, according to Alexander. It just didn't do that specifically. So, not sure what will happen, but That is, like, pure speculation, because we've got no idea. We actually don't know. Because everything we've been told is explicitly, we're not sure, or fucking maybe, I guess. So, trying to predict how all that will happen, I can't do that. So it's outside the ocular called Rude Paul. Damn it, Rude Paul. Stop being rude everywhere. I will say, since the last stream, there's also been the Cloud Center, the Cloud Data Center stress test. That place seems like a wasteland when it comes to people's names. The fucking beetles that are walking around everywhere. How there's the 4 beetles in the suits called, like, John Lemon and stuff like that. And then there's another one with them that's just called Fifth Beetle. And they're just walking around everywhere talking about being lost. And also just, all the pregnant characters. I did see someone post a pregnant Estinian. I also did see another one that was Mr. Raidwide. Did also see that. Could be Rude from 7. Should be Reno from 7, because then we can put all the girls in Reno's outfit and cause everyone on my Discord to have panic attacks. Once the Asian servers got christened, one of the top raters was Britney Spears, of course. Of course. Anyway, I've come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Sorry, I'll get to the actual story rather than my theory crafting about what will happen with the story. Oh, you can spy on people through
lost
this.
Here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Exarch, how much can Exarch spy on shit through this? God damn. That's not just like he's looking somewhere else in the Crystarium. He's looking far in Lakeland.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Ugh, fuck Yulmore. God damn it. Hey, we noticed that there was like an apocalyptic threat that was killing a lot of people, and we noticed that you stopped it. How dare you?
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
So if Albert and Graha are constantly watching us, not getting a single moment of privacy. Can we even take a piss ever? Look, all I'm saying is that everyone better stop watching once we meet Stoller again. At least for a couple hours.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Lena, that's her name. I forgot what her name was, and I've been trying to rack my brain over the last, like, week trying to remember what it was. Lena.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
I put on the gotcha. Jesus Christ. Let's not make it obvious that we're spying on people.
Everyone, gather round.
Really in front of my salad chair. Hey, you look, you're the one who said you'd be watching.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
I was about to say invisibility or just like literally making us disappear. Okay, so okay.
Enter.
So the Exarch isn't dressed like this just for show. The Exarch is actually like a talented mage then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. He actually does have magic tricks while being dressed like this. Okay, you don't seem happy by who the emissary is.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
I was about to say, that mustache and beard immediately imply that the dude knows how to punch people. I don't know if it's racist to say that, but I'm also half expecting him to start punching people in 2 seconds and then me being proven incredibly right. Also, he's the general of the army. Oh, commander of the army. If you get a magical tower, wouldn't you want to become a wizard? I could be a wizard. I could be so fucking wizard. Right. Hello there, Rangites.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
Light Wardens are bad. Why do you care?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Ah, fuck Vorthry so much! Oh my god.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Just immediately, hey, you killed one Light Warden. We're immediately gonna kill all of you. Fuck Yulmore.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Look, whoever did it, we think it's fucking hype and fuck you.
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Goddamn! I like Exarch! I like the Exarch! The Exarch's cool, I like him! I like him! God damn it! I appreciate that he's immediately not backing down. This is being like, fuck you.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Immediate not backing down. Immediate fuck you.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
Okay, but what if it's the Light Wardens specifically?
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
I've literally already been to a place where we made our realm reborn. Fuck you.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
Oh, and make sure to tell Lord Vorthry to suck my dick.
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly.
Fuck this guy.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Okay, so the level of transparency that we're at, is that actually just real? Are we literally just like maybe 20% like transparency? Because okay, maybe he can just see us. Yeah, it seems he can just see us. We're not actually invisible, we're just slightly transparent. Ah, shit. Well. Alright. Fuck that asshole. I can't wait for him to die. I appreciate you not backing down at all, though, Graha. Thank you. Graha not backing down at all, I appreciate it.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
He very much did.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
Okay, you're warning me about someone being strong. You're warning me about someone being strong. That's a little concerning.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
A little bit of a worry.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Shit's been fucked always. I don't
Yulmore
even
has
notice,
ever
but the first
yearned to
sucks.
rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
Yeah, I get the impression that Yulmore is just like, oh no, we genuinely just care about getting the Warrior of Darkness, and we'll totally leave you alone after
The
that.
people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
It's the Crystarium. I mentioned it in the Discord. The Crystarium is a city. As Crystarium's design is, what if the concept of resolve was a city, which is why it's so fucking good.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
After, yeah, and we've only taken care of one light one so far.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Hey! Minfilia! Oracle of Light. So not only is Minfilia, like, here, or at least her soul, she's like a known figure with a specific title.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Okay, whoa, calm down, calm the fuck down. What the fuck do you mean, generations? What? Okay. Minfilia being here at all is like a surprise, but not the biggest surprise, because we know her soul already went here. And like, we already know that, what the fuck do you mean, generations? What? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which...
There's a lot to explain about this. What the fuck is
I think
happening?
it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Shouldn't we, like, go and help her first if she's being prisoner?
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
How about we go and help Minfilia first? Before learning about the generations of them? I paid attention to the bookworm in the room. What are you talking about? It's not like he's like a historian or specifically or anything. It's not that the Exarch is explicitly a historian. A very knowledgeable one or anything. Anyway, I see a lot of messages. Exarch, did I see someone yell in obscenity about my lord? Fuck Vorthri! We didn't do it, but even if we did, fuck you. Again, I appreciate the Exarch just not backing down immediately. If he was a wizard in that world especially, means he's strong. The first FF game, color mage, would upgrade to color wizard. Ah, true. Okay, that's a cool thing. The ninja invisible status? Yeah, we weren't very invisible for that. Oh, he saw us because we didn't bathe. Fair. Imagine we weren't involved in that stuff and in your more and you just saw us the region being like, by the way, you seeing an artist lady? My boss is looking for an artist. Oh yeah, I totally know of an artist. Now we shall fight and we shall rise, like the legend of the penis. Okay. Okay. To be fair, the history he's a mage in doesn't exist here outside one tower. Yeah, true, yeah, he's an Allagan researcher, isn't he? Yeah, his major is specifically Allagan stuff. Which, hey, convenient that he ended up, like, waking up in a tower of that. I also like how we're just talking about him like we just know he's Graha. I do like how it's the whole thing is that he's a mystery. Who knows he could be? And we're all just talking like, yeah, we all know it's Graha. No one is being surprised here. Like, no one is spoiling it for me that it's Graha because it's fucking Graha. And this is really funny that it's like constantly covered his face, Crystal Exarch, and me and all of chat are just like, oh, so you know Graha, right? It's so funny because it's just so obvious that it's him. It's so blatant that it's him because literally who else it could be? We're in the tower that can only be controlled by him. We're in the tower that can literally only be controlled by him because of the Allagan Eye. Like, it's so blatant who it is. So him trying to keep it a secret is really funny. Pay attention to the man behind the transparent shower curtain. So you find out it's really Graha's evil twin. Oh shit. Oh no. We're continuing to watch the Ulmorans. Mythologically hasn't even been captured. I dare say we'll see another familiar face or none. First things first. Pressing out Moran at the cabinets of curiosity. Listen, like people who didn't know what people who skipped CT, people who played CT on release until I forgot the story between Ben and Shadowbringers release. So that's like there was a point at the start where I was like, that was my theory, but I wasn't like 100% certain on it. And no one was confirming it or saying anything explicit in chat or anything like that. But we've very much reached a point where it's just like, you know, everyone knows. Everyone knows what it is. There's no point in being subtle about it. Because everyone knows who it is. And everyone knows that I know who it is and that I'm right. Hey! Hey! Bookworm! Hey, Bookworm. Or are you just yelling at people about books? I think you're just yelling at people about books. I appreciate the red mage look. I appreciate the red mage look. Pardon me. I'm yelling a lot about Graha, so my throat hurts. Because my throat would also hurt if I was around Graha in person. I mean, what? At the time, CT wasn't required. True, but still. Everyone knows Graha got crabs in 9th grade. So the big thing is that Graha's firmly in the category of Hilda, where I have a bigger crush on Graha than Minifest does. I mean, Minifest would have a crush on Graha because red hair. like Minifest would have a little crush on Graha because red hair and also like Bookworm and History Major and stuff like that. And he was a bit of a cheeky asshole back in Crystal Tower. So like there'd be something there for Minifest, but I'm definitely way hornier for Graha than Minifest is. So, you know, it's a little confusing there. Like, Minifest is hornier for Stoller than I am. But I'm hornier for Graha than Minifest is. So, you know. It's balances. It's balances. Graha's extremely popular, I see why, but he's not my type. Whatever you think Moran's gonna tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. Alice, I've already heard the phrase generations of Minfilias. I don't expect anything at this stage because my brain hurts too much already. Seems an age since we've been to Minfilia. Yes? If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, Moran most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Wanted a book on Minfilia? Yeah. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? It'd be my pleasure to assist. Do people like the Oracle of Light? Light's bad here, so would people like the Warrior of Light? Oh, the Oracle of Light, sorry? People don't like the Warrior of Light, because that's Ardbert and his group. Ah, God, sorry, my throat's already fucked up. Maybe I should be shoving these in my mouth. This is my first stream in like 2 weeks. And I wasn't streaming for a bit because I was sick. So my throat did get a bit fucked up. So this is the first time that I've streamed since then. My throat's a little more fucked than I thought. So I will have to shove this in here. This music that's playing right now for the Crystarium, the nighttime theme of the Crystarium, is so intense for a nighttime theme, and I love it. I can't understand what the vocals are saying, but I do quite like this song. Even if I can't understand the lyrics. Village Generations is a game from the older Village from Sega Genesis, and the newborn Village from the current gen join up. God damn it. Themes. The main theme of the expansion, Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Isn't the main theme of the expansion Shadowbringers? Isn't the main theme Shadowbringers? Because it's called Shadowbringers and it's also in the trailer. Or is there like a second main theme and it's this? After I finished off some few outstanding tasks it is, while I attend to them, perhaps you can fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Picture book time! It's like Storm of Blood and Revolutions. Are they different songs? Are they different songs? The big vocal track, you know what I mean? I actually don't know. No, I don't actually know what you mean. Aren't Storm of Blood and Revolutions the same song? So this is what I'm confused. This is it. Okay. The trailer theme is 2 songs together. I don't understand anymore. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. The artwork is quite lovely besides. I'd not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. You must see for yourself. Books you locate on the level below. Should I say, while there's a place for everything in here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. And sure, if the book is not where it should be, you'll almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck! The Dragon Song to Heavensward? See, that I understand. I just thought that was a Heavensward specific thing. I didn't realize that was a thing that all expansions did. I'm realizing I probably don't... I think in that case, I don't know what Revolutions as a song is then, because I thought Revolutions and Storm of Blood were the same song. I like us of your hands. Book is not here. Just look through every single book here. Alright, this will be super easy. Just look through literally every book that exists. Revolutions only gets used in the end credits and is the odd one out. I don't remember the credits. Music for Stormblood. Have no, please ignore the orb behind you. Don't ponder the orb. Do everything you can to avoid pondering the orb. Book's not here. God damn it. Hey, Alice. Is there a step ladder we can borrow? Do you want to stand on my shoulders, Alice? I think Alice just wants to stand on my shoulders for help. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come on to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Yay! That's the book, is it? I got it! I found it! I win! I win. You're gonna give me money now. Not chat, Alice and Alice. You found it, did you? So I gotta let them know so they stop looking. I could just go up to Morin and just read the book there. And just finish reading the book, and then the other two are still looking for it. We won Shadowbringers, we can go home now. We can be riding home! We found a book. Have you found the book? I have found the book. Intended for younger readers, this tome featuring winsome illustrations tells the beloved tale of the Oracle of Light. Yes, this is the one. It wasn't too difficult to track down. It was in the 3rd place that I look, because that is my main talent as a Warrior of Light. I mean, as Warrior of Darkness. I mean, as an ordinary adventurer. I'm going to say that I finished all my pressing tasks. Want to call your friends over? We can begin learning at once. The lozenge won't just sit and place in my mouth and keeps moving around as I talk, and it's quite irritating. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northront. Just as all seemed lost, her savior appeared who holds the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear as sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia. And for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. So this is when she appeared and stopped the flood, yeah. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. I mean, it was just her soul at that point. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Yo! There she is. When Sin Eaters laid her into the kingdom of Voba, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear as sapphire. She held hails as the Oracle reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Oh. That doesn't look great. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor. And she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps. And so the cycle continues to this day. So, I'm going to have a wild guess and say that if Thancred learns that Minfilia was transported to another world where she's expected to fight and die over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, that he wouldn't handle it well. Wild guess. The idea of that being Minfilia's life now would be difficult for him to handle. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Northront on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. So is it like the same person every time coming back? Like, do they just come back as like not a baby, but grown? Do they bear memories of the previous ones? Are they like the same personality? Are they like the same person? Valorant mentioned. Trigger warning on that one, indeed. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. So there's the answer. So they're new people every time. So it's a new person. God, that would be rough. That would be rough as hell. God, God, I thought Mynethys thinks she has it bad. Being like, hey, you're told that you have to be the warrior of light, which means you have to be the warrior of darkness. It has to be you because it has to be you. How the fuck do you think all of these oracles? How the fuck would all these Minfilias being born to just be like, hey, you're like this goddess reborn. You have to fight to like save everyone, and also you'll probably die. Have fun in life. Fucking Christ. All of the Minfilias of the Soul were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorance of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Fucking hell. Fucking hell! God damn. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vorthry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned the resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight. A potential threat to the peace. And so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive. Save that it was in Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches. Just like a hero from the tales, I wonder who it is. No, Zelda, you can't be a scholar, you gotta do magic training or else everyone dies. Oh god, you're right. Oh god, you're right. Even down to the point where she doesn't even get to have her own fucking name in every life. No, you are always Minfilia. You don't get to be your own person. You don't even get to have your own fucking name. You are now Minfilia. You are now Zelda. And they look alike, kinda. Yeah, maiden, white dress, long gold hair. That's kind of Zelda's when they're put into their ceremonial garb to train for their powers from a la Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Mara. I trouble you for a word or something. Outside? Can't imagine who would possibly want to go in and rescue Minfilia from this. Can't imagine at all who the person to do that would be. So, remember how at the start of the game, or like near the start of this, they told us where all the people are, right? They mentioned like Alphina's over near Yulmor, Alisae's over in Armorang, Stola and Rianjay are in like Raktika and the other place that I can't remember the name of right now, and I can't remember which one's in which. They kind of just said that Thancred's around. I now understand why Thancred is kind of just around. Because he's off helping Minfilia wherever she is. Seems a suitable place for a chat. If you're going to ask me if we're going to go and rescue Minfilia, the answer is obviously yes. As you've already surmised, the gallant soul rescuing Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we've not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journey here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It can only be her that the people the first witnessed 100 years ago. The original Oracle of Light. Well, there's probably some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes. If these girls do not share her memories, it must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. This is Thancred you're talking about. He's like the one character who is more controlled by his traumas than Usam Blatwin is. No, he won't understand that. He's taken up with a new companion. And then, yeah, Minfilia. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Just so happens, I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. I won't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, a similar one? One's generally been enough, but fine. I don't want to get this poor girl and just be like, hey, can you, like, homie tag in on one of these Light Wardens for me? One's generally been enough, but fine. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Shenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. Ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay. Trust me, please rescue the people of the Crystarium? Oh, right then. Let us hear what he has to say. Okay. The Crystarium's result. Hey! Hey, you know that thing that I said? You know that thing that I said about the Crystarium as a city if what if Resolve was made incarnate into a city? The game agrees with me. The Crystarium's Resolve. The game totally agrees. I guess also I agree with the game.
You are doubtless eager
And
to
here,
attempt
can you say that again?
Mythia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, you don't want people to be like, hey, by the way, look what I have with me. Look how strong everyone is. Yo, we got the squad.
It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
We got the fucking Crystarium squad. Let's go.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone's here.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden.
Because he's an
And
asshole.
warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Fuck Yulmore, everyone
Let none be
thinks.
mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Hell yeah. Sorry. One bit of my head wants to be a real dick about it.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
I already know what they're all gonna say. We already know what they're gonna say. We've been in the Crystarium long enough, even if it wasn't called the Crystarium's Resolve, we
You
would know.
already know our minds.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. What we've already disclaimed, just by existing in the city, we already know exactly what they're gonna say.
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Yeah! Crystarium literally exists as a city to be able to do this shit.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
God, I love the Crystarium so fucking much!
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
God, I love
There may
this
come a
city
day when
so
all
fucking
hope
much.
seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Fuck yes.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Fuck yes.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. Common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Resolving everything aside about our ability to weather the coming storm. Also, fuck those guys.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Even in this, they're joking with
appears we
each
have a
other. And,
consensus.
oh god, I love this city. Oh, I love this city so fucking much. Oh my god.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
Oh, they didn't give Chester Millennial lines. Can't hire a voice actor for everyone.
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Everyone typed a shit about this. I like how all three of us are just blown away, just being like,
In planning
City
a
states
strategy
can,
for the
like, be
rescue,
good?
I open the floor to you all.
all three of us are just stunned, being like, this is a city-state that isn't being, like, either just outright evil or completely fucked internally that it's kind of horrifying. I don't know how to react to this. Every city that we've been to so far sucks in one way or another. I'm not used to a place that's just awesome. We're so confused. You're saying Gridania is the problem?
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Hell yeah, Alfredo gets to do a crime. Give him a gun. Give Alfredo a gun. I want to see Alfredo do some crime. So is this
My
the one
lord,
all data sucks? The
our
Crusader is
proposal
really
is
above
as
average.
follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Alfredo, how do I politic with honest people? Yeah, Alfredo can't play politics with the people of the Crystarium because fucking what's the point?
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Yo, hell yeah, let's go. We're not even discharging him, we're like actually got plans.
Very good. See to your preparations.
We've got actual plans. I love this shit. Yeah! Is the Crystarium the best city in a video game ever? Is the Crystarium the best city in any video game
And what
that's ever
exciting
existed?
crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I love the fucking smirk and like in her eye and mouth that she has when she's talking about, oh, being villains, let's go.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Many are saying this. God, the Crystarium is so fucking good. God, the Crystarium is so good. It goes back to yet another thing I was saying on the Discord. I swear to God, half of Shadowbringers, and by that I mean all the Shadowbringers, it's just going to be me relaying to you on stream what I've said in the Discord for the people who don't join in that, and I can collaborate all here. Something that I super appreciate about the way that Shadowbringers has immediately started. Shadowbringers has started with how fucked is the world, right? You get here, and everything's fucked more than anything has ever been fucked, and it's fucked forever. Everything about going through Yulmore and Armorang is to be like, this is how fucked everything is. The first person you meet dies in like 20 seconds after meeting them. With Brennan, like the Brennan guy. And so Shadowbringers clearly wants to like knock you the fuck down with how awful everything is. And at the same time as doing all of that, they give you the Crystarium. A city defined by the concept of resolve. Like, they don't just throw you into the most depressing, fucked situation the game has ever had and go, wallow in the sadness. Just bathe in it and just be nothing but sad. They throw you into how fucked everything is and then give you a city whose whole thing is to fight back against anything no matter what, and to, no matter how bad things get, always fight for a better future. And I really appreciate that, and I can't tell whether they're doing that to either give us that hope, to then take it away to make us feel worse, or to make us feel like absolute fucking shit, so when we get that little bit of hope from something like the Crystarium, it feels really good. And I can't tell which one they're gonna do it. You gotta balance that hope and despair. The game's basically Danganronpa. I'll say, I'm gonna being a villain. You might have trouble with Alpha though. Worst thing you ever did was take 2 candies in the Science of Deck 1. You cried so much you had to take it back and then to give the extra one back. Jesus. People at Crystarium have initiative. I respect that. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let's see that we play as well. Many have a place in their heart for Mythologically. We must ensure this mission succeeds. For all of their sakes. So you'll be joining the guard? But however highly the Exile thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Yeah! Yeah! Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. But first things first, you'll need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mine and report to Catelys. She'll see you measured and fitted. How many glam changes do you want me to have? How many glam changes do I need? That's a uniform. Put a Catelys. She'll see you measured and fitted. Okay. How many glam changes do we need? What's the fastest? Oh, that's it. The fastest way. I'm trying to look for this one. That's the Crystalline Mines one. So it's above me. So I have to go here. I just went through the whole process of getting a specific glam for this now. And you're gonna give me another one immediately? Okay. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being missioned as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing. Can this be like when we did the Ishgard thing and they just put it on and I don't have to like glam it on myself? Because I'd appreciate that. That'd make my life easier. Like the Grand Melee thing. The table is fucked. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Damn, your boobs are that big? You're hiding them away in that jacket of yours. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. Probably we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. Should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I mean, we're 2 children and a dwarf. No, I don't think you have anything in our size. I should take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we'll deploy Amara to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. But safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into contingents. One deploying from Port Job and another from Hostile Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Mr. Martin, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, here's a report to Chestermill, Speckers. She'll issue with a serum to ward off the effects of the dream powder. Should be on our way then. Take care, my friends, and we'll see you in the field. It's quite far for the imperatives may make use of an Amara from the rookery. I've declared the serum, of course. Do we unlock that salute as an emote? Oh. Oh! No, and I'm sad. How do they not get, they make your character do it? That's gotta be an emote, come on. Yo, roll quest? Is this crafter, does human ask you for the craft together roll quest? Okay, so this is craft together a roll quest, okay. Oh, that means next stream we can start that. We're not gonna do that now, we're not gonna interrupt the story now. Today's MSQ day. But, we'll probably start tomorrow with that, honestly. Not tomorrow. The next stream, I mean. Not tomorrow. Where am I going for this? Kelsey, it's really close. Not tomorrow. I'm not streaming this tomorrow. Next stream, I mean. Next stream, we'll probably start with the crafter ones. Just because I imagine starting with it, there'll be a lot more to do. Also, we've got to unlock it and do everything like that. So we'll probably start with that and then do the combat ones at the end that we've got for continuing the story today. So that's why there's so many people hanging out there crafting. The leagues are around there too. Yeah. I mean, I figured the role quest would involve the crystalline main because it's the crafting workshop in the Crystarium. So I already knew that the crafter gatherer role quest would involve the crystalline main. So I was just waiting for when it would happen. Yeah, sweetie, something you need. Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. This will keep you firmly in the waking world where your enemies are from Dreamland. Will I find my worth in the waking world, though? Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, this stuff is really foul. Most people gaggle as that tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. Someone says to you, drink it here and now while I watch. Go on, give the old Crone a kiss. Officially, they're crystalline main quests. Okay. Foul-tasting serum grants resistance to the effects of dream powder. Oh. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, we've been knocked on our ass. Crystalline main is pretty average. Hey. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. It knocked me on my ass. No need to be falling asleep on the battlefield. Just, have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. God, it tastes like Red Bull. Then I would like it. Look at this, armor I just unlocked. Law's Order Courser of casting? Casting. Jesus Christ. I feel like if you're wearing this, it means you love casting spells. God damn. Holy shit. Fucking hell. My eyes playing up. Really? Rebel tastes like cough syrup to me? It's very, very far from cough syrup to me. Yeah. I went to the place. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I meant the right. I was thinking the Amaro launch, but I guess I'm going into the people down here. Cough syrup? So, to me, Red Bull has like an almost caramel flavor to it. Red Bull for me is like an artificial sugary caramel flavor. Which is probably why I like it. I've not had Red Bull. You probably shouldn't. It's an energy drink. It's still not good for you. Unless you have it with Jägermeister. Then it's good for you. What do you require of me? I want an Amaro to flex. I'm too bothered to, too lazy to fly across, to go across all the lake land myself. An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? Much like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I feel I have to go by foot. Okay. But wait, there might be another way. Shipping willing to lend a hand. And now I get the deep gold head copper for this. I thought that was gonna be the armor. Like energy drinks taste like sour and citrusy. I do as well. I like a lot of energy drinks. There's a recent one that I've been having way too much of that tastes like fucking sherbet, and it's so good. You get deep head. I mean, what? And an Aether Current. And deep gold weapon comes up. So Zem Jinmai has a task for you. Should you be willing? We're about to live in Amara to Rediscus Round, one of the locations wants to be some flight for the operation. Tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amara for departure at once. You get deep weapon. I mean, what? Got my weapon deep in, yeah. So I have an energy drink, it's more for the flavor than the energy. Ghost is one brand, sometimes get. Oh, I usually have it for the flavor more than the energy. I'll have it for the energy if I've slept for like 2 hours the previous day and I need to stay awake for work. It's the only time I have it anymore for energy. Rediscus Round is up north and west. You can say the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the Sentry and she'll give you further instructions. You should become separated from the Amara or not. The beast are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Yay! Thank you for giving me one. I already have one, but alright. Okay. I have to ride the Amara, don't I? Do I have to? I gotta ride this one. Can I not fly? Oh, hey, Aether Current! Right, I haven't done Aether Currents in Lakeland. I gotta look for them, don't I? I gotta make sure I grab them. You have to ride the special quest version. I can't fly yet. They said I can fly, but I can't fly yet. I thought it was gonna be like the whatever it's called that carries you, the chocobo thing, porter. The porter. That's what I was thinking. So one brand called Bang that's located in Florida. They have some wild flavors, not exactly a good flavor. It's just wild. I have heard of Bang. I haven't heard of any of the flavor types of Bang though. There was one that someone posted on the Discord, and then I happened to find, and then I tried it, and I quite liked it, and it's Big Cock Energy. I think Deku posted in the Discord to just be like, hey, look! It's Big Cock Energy. I think so. I think Deku posted that in response to someone posting pussy energy drinks. But there is one shop near me that actually does sell Big Cock Energy. And it's actually quite nice. It's basically Australian lemonade as an energy drink. Much more sweet. Much more sweet than a normal Australian lemonade, but very much an Australian lemonade flavor. Yeah, the pussy one. I think Deku posted the Big Cock energy drink in response to someone else posting pussy. Government found one today that is champagne flavor. I think there's a rosé flavored one that I can buy in Australia. Northwest. Okay, so somewhere I will actually be near this tower. So is today Lakeland's Day for MSQ? Oh, it's right there. They make me walk the Amara the entire way. Oh, you're delivering that Amara to us. We're gonna do the quest first, so he's gonna have to keep going back for the mat. Yeah. Verizon's been glad to change plans. We already have all the base we require here. Is that this one's got to be imperative to the west? Please see to the handler on duty. Cezale Venthal. We can kind of go along the path, return here, and I'll set you right wise. Okay. I will come back for the Aether Current here. I'll have to come back at some point anyways. If I go to Aether Currents. How many Aether Currents do I have here? Okay, 2 more on foot. 2 more on foot. So 1 there and then 1 wherever else the other one's gonna be. I know there's a quest that I'm presuming is for an Aether Current for Lakelands back in the Crystarium. It's near the Pendants. But quests like that we're gonna save for after roll quests. The idea is that MSQ is going to be so fucking long per MSQ stream from what we do from now on that we're not going to be doing the side quest chains or any stuff like that then. We'll be doing it in the role quest streams because role quest streams will be shorter to get through what we need to do for that. Hey, a part of Lakeland that isn't purple. So the idea is eventually we'll get to a point, like, we'll do all of this, and hey, another Aether to attune to. And there's the other Aether current. Perfect. So, yeah. For the other blues that unlock stuff here, like back in the Crystarium and stuff, we'll probably do that after Rock Quest next time. I'll do last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the base with... There we go. I think this quest mount can fly. Oh. Oh. Well... I didn't try it. Whoops. That would have been a little faster. That would have been a little faster. There we go. Sorry. Just gonna make sure I tuned everything here in case the quest immediately tells us to leave. I like the nice greenery around here. After seeing so much purple, it's nice to see green. It's also kind of like an aqua kind of green. And Aether. There we go. Gotta make sure we get all of that. Okay. Make that significantly easier. Also, Thunderwing's here. Ignore that. Thunderwing isn't canon here. I'm pretty sure. I don't think bringing a Chocobo here is something that is technically possible based on the story. So, Thunderwing being here is not canon. There we go. And now we've hired the border. Damn, look at... I like how we have like a proper launching pad from here. God damn, that's a huge fucking lake. Or, I was about to say, is that the ocean? But I don't think so. I think it is just a giant-ass lake. And fucking Christ, that's a giant-ass tower. Sorry, what? Sorry, I'm just... I'm absorbing my surroundings. God, there's still a lot of Lakeland that we haven't even seen yet. So, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha! So that's the way of it. We managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. You're in Lakeland. Fair enough. I'm an idiot. You alright, clone? I'm a dumbass. I probably should have been able to put two and two together, shouldn't I? You've got a point. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. By the way, hello. First thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find a lookout across the way. I never claimed to be smart. I'm not book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. I'm bad luck at my Topaz relics and HSR. I was thinking HSR, don't you mean DSR? Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Oh. It's a lake since its first version of the lake with Midgar in it. Oh, is this the equivalent of Mordona? Oh, that makes obviously, yeah, that makes sense. If the Crystal Tower teleported from the source to here, it would be close by to where it came from, and it's near Silvertear. So yeah, this lake would be Silvertear. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense based on the map, because it's kind of in the middle of like where the Shrouds and Dravanya and yeah, makes sense. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Also, we have to allow this message. It got auto-modded for honky. Apparently, Twitch auto-mods the word honky. Damn. Feeling like a fancy god there. Book smarts intelligence, rate smarts is wisdom, going by D&D logic. I'm going by Mega Man, or whatever that thing is. Seems that rather than the Amara delivering you, you delivered the Amara. I'm not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. The lake is called the Source, which is definitely not confusing. Oh, so when I told Lena that I came from the Source, Honky Choo Choo is critical Honkai Star Rail for Twitch no like. But it is Honky Choo Choo. So when I told Lena that where I came from was the Source, oh. She wasn't confused because she hadn't heard of that. She's confused because I told her I came from the middle of the fucking water. Oh. You crawled out of the lake, you're clearly lying. Oh my god, did blues appear everywhere? Oh my god, blues appeared everywhere. Hey, I wonder what a lot of quests we're going to be doing next time are to unlock all the Aether Currency. The Oracle of Light. Hey, there's the Crystarium stuff. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means sweet you to work. In the readiness for the operation, the Amara will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you all know, however, it is not pleasant. On the coast it's taking it, we have sprinkled it in, on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you'll enjoy. Fetch fodder from the Amara, launch and seed to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Our next role quest stream is going to have a lot of blues to just unlock everything for Lakeland. Yeah, we're very much in like the Lakeland section of MSQ, but it's kind of divided up a bit differently with the way we're doing it. Because this is very much just continuing on from doing Holman stuff. Very blue job stream. Hey, it'll be a lot of blues because also, yeah, because all the rolls onto that. Amara fodder, dose with the Serum Princess Kiss. Quirk. I don't know what sound they make. Amara happily devours the fodder. I feel like they would have a deeper chirp than the chocobos. Because chocobos are really like high pitched with the quack. And I don't know. I get Dragon from Neverending Story vibes from the Amaros based on their appearance. And also Trico. So from Last Guardian. So I feel like they wouldn't have a like high pitched kind of sound like that. Quack. Munches on it. Yum, 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 yum. Yamaras are so adorable. The Amaras are absolutely fucking adorable. I love them. Love the Amara. Look at it. Look at them. They're big dinosaur birds. Of course they're cool as shit. Quack. The Amara is wary first, but Appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. The Amara is where you're up to some bullshit, but it will acquiesce because it's hungry. Where? Amara reels at the spell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. I have fed the Amaras. The Amara were fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts to come into the Dream Powder. All units are now enter the final stage of their preparations. The time is nigh hiccup. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I'll send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Alright. Operation Fuck You, Yulmore, and also get back the next in line of the many traumatized Minfilius. Let's go! That was... Where am I going? Oh, am I going up? Do I go up? I don't know how to get to where I need to go. Oh, up there. I see! They've worked out the path. Go! Go, fly! Or bike ride, I guess, more accurately. Whee. Damn, that's one hell of a pretty ass lake. Oh, we're getting high here. Hell yeah. Up and up and up and up. Even more ups? Oh, so many ups. Let's go. Holy shit. Holy shit, how high up are we? Fuck me. Luckily, these are all slopes, so not stairs. Yeah, my bike would have trouble if there were stairs. A little bit. Hey, an instance. Amara's. Goddamn. Look at this shit. Oh, hey! You can actually see the airship. You can actually see Yulmore's airship. Nice. Sorry, I haven't been up this high in Lakeland yet, so I'm just taking in the sights. Lakeland is pretty. Can I go to that island in the middle of the water though? I was about to check the map, but I realized I haven't been in the water, so it wouldn't even tell me, would it? It wouldn't even tell me. Fancy looking island, I want to go on it. Hi there, Crystarium Scout. Operation about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Hey, they do it for us. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Yay! Yay, some mechanics, so maybe. Let's swim over there, but not today because we're busy. We're busy as shit, so not today. Yeah, I like this. I like when they glam us for specific things for certain story beats. I appreciate that. Because it would make sense for you to like look a certain way for certain things. And so they're doing that for us. Oh god. Oh god.
Keep moving.
I'll be honest, this Minfilia doesn't seem super stoked about being Minfilia. They don't seem stoked about it.
What now?
We got birds! That one's the Warrior Doctors. They're dressed differently.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Chemical warfare, bitches! Yeah! Get fucked! Black Rose, baby, let's go!
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Night shitheads! This song is High Trees, it's one of my faves. This song is great. Rocking out at this one. Yeah, look at us! We're Crystarium! Hell yeah! What's up?
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
We look so cool in this.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Oh, what's we march? This music's great. Theme of getting up to some bullshit, I like it. So, in Homage the Switch, like, only Lena saw how good we were. Like, Lena knows what we're up to. Like, Lena knows about what we are. But the rest of the guard and the rest of the Crystarium aren't. If I come here and I'm just, like, a billion times better than everyone else, it might start getting a bit obvious. Because again, Lena would know, but not everyone else. Alright, here we go. Fight your way to Minfilia. First contingent is already entered. Let's follow. 99, bitches! Ah, some of them are awake still.
For the Crystarium!
How dare you! There was a blown. I hope you can lend us a hand. Hey, Alphador! Yeah! Look at Alphador with his little outfit! Yeah! I love it! Die! Anyone left? Oh, God, okay. I used Delirium, but everyone died too quickly. Alright. Come, we keep close to the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna rescue them. Hell yeah. Z. Everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Oh shit, here we go. Get him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Everyone's dying too quickly. They're here too. To arms! To arms! I need someone here to not die in like 2 seconds so I can actually do some attacks with my Dark Knight. Oh, this music's great. Your Zealous Admiral sister was told to avoid enemy attention, not invite it. It's Alistair, what do you expect? The twins rock this outfit so... God damn, look at her! The twins rock these outfits so good. Almost may boast the world's largest army. But woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Look how many of them are just asleep. I think they all did a sprint. Oh god. Intruders! Stop them! Not again! Oh, they're using Ronkan fires as well, like the other ones. Hey. Oh, dancer time! Get in there. Well, they're all well, they're all dead, so I don't know. Alright. Ah! Ah! You'll die too quickly! I want to do cool Dark Knight shit. Yeah, fuck it. Salted Earth, why not? Oh, I don't have access to... Right. That's a much higher skill that you get access to the second half of Salted Earth to damage everything in there. Well done, Tommy. Not that impressive when you get when your one is the size of Germany. Someone's setting that out than I would have liked. Look at them fall asleep. The longer we take, the harder our task will become. Well, that's right, we'll get them all. Oh, healer! Get out of here. Get rid of the healers. Get out of here. Ah! 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 Hell yeah. I don't seem to be getting anywhere. You get out of here. I have a giant sword. I have a giant sword. Nothing can stand against me. Alright, onwards we go. Dark Knight, I like Dark Knight a lot and I find it super fun. I've not done much level 70 content for Dark Knight, so I'm gonna be trash for a while, so just be ready for that. It'll take a while for me to actually get good again at Dark Knight. To remember the access to all the skills that I even have. Pay attention to darkness oozing out of my attacks. I am not the warrior of darkness, don't worry about it. This is just how I fight. Everything is fine. I'm not the warrior of darkness, I'm just a dark knight. More bastards. Alright. Ah! Oh, I already... Never mind. Oh, salted. They're dying too quickly! All my style on them, but they're dying too quickly. I'm a warrior who uses darkness, not the warrior of darkness. Become the warrior of tartness. Yo! Ophelia! I can do with a custard salad. Not that I need more custard after eating like an entire tub of Bailey's custard over the last 3 days. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Clearly not a warrior darkness. The warrior uses an axe. Great, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons. Made the same specifications as Thancred's. Oh? Oh? Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. What weapons have you got? Same as Thancred's? Are you gonna have ninja shit? Oh my god, yeah! Ninja. Huh. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. No, 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 no. None of that's allowed. None of that's allowed, Minfilia. Thancred's been training his daughter how to be a ninja. It's quiet. It's so quiet. We did get a lot of people on the way here. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Uh-oh. 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 There's a snake next to him! There's a snake in his boot! Brazen thieves. Are we gonna fight someone whose job is actually Beastmaster? People have been saying Beastmaster for ages. Are we actually gonna have a Beastmaster job here? You will regret coming here. Okay. This is the dude we were warned about. We are who we are. How much is this actually a problem? Is the question. I am tanked up, so. The job is weird hybrid that we never see afterwards. You will return to your... No! I won't go back to that cell. It's your own protection. Oh. Ah! Oh shit. Is that right there, Mytholio? That's it. Monk meets summoner. Silent light. Oh dear God! Oh God, the snake's coming. Fine, I'm fine. I just can't move. That really makes it sound like you're not fine. Stay there while I tend to these vermin. Tales will not lie. See if we can reckoning. We are outmatched. He is not attacking me. He is not attacking me. Like, I have his aggro, but he's refusing to actually hit me. He's just wiping out everyone else first. Now it is just you and me. And your snake. And your snake. You're made of sterner stuff than the rest. I mean, it's me. Oh God. Okay, you can't just spam that forever. You gotta let me hit you. Not playing by the rules, Ranji. You don't let people hit you. Okay, that did quite a lot. That did quite a lot. Okay. Okay, raging flames. Okay, yep, outer circle explodes. Then we be careful of that one. Okay. That's not the worst it could be. Okay, we gotta be ready for I might actually have to make sure, even though it's solo duty, I have to actually make sure I keep up enough, for, Blackest Night. Next is a... Okay, that's... Okay. Fuck me a bit. Oh, wait, that way? Okay. Well, I mean, I avoid your bullshit, so fuck you. I'm no ordinary soldier. I'm lasting a bit against you. See, I know mechanics. I know mechanics. I'm gonna put other mitigations on just in case. Living flame. Again, okay. Go easy, easy, easy. Get that in there. Okay. Get that in there. Get that in there. Just attack the shit out of him everywhere. The game is up. Okay. Are you gonna do the big one again? Are you gonna do the Shattered Sky again? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, you just hit me with the stun attack. Emotional support and also magic fireball stakes. Manifest, I need you to get up. Okay. So he has an attack that just stuns you. He doesn't actually hurt that much, but he can just stun people instantly. Is the hardest part about him. Like, he hit nowhere near as hard as Xenos or anything.
You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh, fuck you.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Surely we can get up from this. Surely we're able to stand up again. Right? Surely this dude isn't strong enough to actually stop us. Yo! Yo! Thancred! Thancred! Hey, friend! Okay, well, I need you to hit him. I do need you to hit him.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Oh, fuck you, Ranjit.
And what if I am?
Yeah!
What?
I'll be honest, Thancred's not bearing much better. Thancred came in for the heroic save. He's not bearing much better than we were, honestly.
Pathetic.
He's not doing much better.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, because he's got a plan. Oh? Yeah! Okay. Thancred's still doing his rogue bullshit of just fucking with people. Okay. Get fucked, loser! Get fucked, shithead! Okay, Thancred came in with a really good save.
Break!
Yo, Exarch! The Exarch's gonna fight Ranjit, let's go! Yo! Holy shit!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
He's not here, is he?
If you
He's
meet
totally
with
not
Jace,
here.
I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Oh! Oh! We're escaping somewhere that Yulmore won't even touch, because even Yulmore doesn't want to fuck with fairies. Okay. Oh, hey!
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Hey! Look who it is.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
Are you mad at Vorthri, Solus? Is he mad at Vorthri for trying to stop us? Huh? What? Solus, what are you up to?
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
I like how even the Ascian is just like, bro, what the fuck? How did you do this? Straight up, Ascians do not know how to do this. Like, at all. Every time the Ascians have had to either themselves or someone else transfer between the worlds, they do it by not existing in their body anymore. That's like the whole thing with the Warriors of Darkness. So even he's just like,
as if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Is this why you left Varus? Because you knew that some bullshit was starting to go down over here? Varus, I can't be around to taunt you anymore with my theater bullshit.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
What are you up to, Solus? What are you thinking? Also, have to immediately point out something about Solus just there.
Not so long ago,
Never mind,
here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest.
Also, the fairies have overtaken what Verbert was.
Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fae Folk.
Because we've heard about Verbert.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Fog is intense here. The fog is so intense I can barely tell that the entire sky is light.
We should be safe enough here.
Okay. Before this cutscene continues, because cutscene is long, I'll respond to chat and say my things. Because cutscene long. Ranji really is like, what if Xenos sucked? He didn't kick your ass anywhere near as hard as what Xenos did. Like, you were on the back foot struggling to fight against Xenos the entire time. And he explodes and it nearly kills you. He's fine. Like, Ranjit's fine to fight against. He just has an attack that hits you with stun. Like, that's also his strength. He wasn't actually, like, we would have beaten him if he didn't have a stun attack. 14th entering, thank you from Devil May Cry. Behold my cube! X-Lock did have a cube. Have you considered eat my ass? Again, I appreciate that the X-Lock is just immediately just like, fuck you, bitches. Like, again, immediately no backing down. I love it. I love it. So this is the Lakeland bit? Well, sorta, kinda. So, yeah. Are we 2 hours in before we start even the area that we're going to be doing today? Might be a long stream. Strap in and strap on, everyone. We're 2 hours into the stream, and we have now entered the zone that we're going to be doing for the stream. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Fair, bigger assholes than Yulmore. Might be long, might be long. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. He lets Varus because he's Varus. Well, no, so one thing that I noticed there, right? One thing that I noticed, Solus there, right? He's talking about how plans are going awry and everything like that. He's doing some scheming bullshit of just being like, you got a soul like that, maybe I can do something without bloodshed. You know, Ascians wanting to use people as their pawns and everything like that, like they've always fucking done since we've known them. I mean, that's more so what Litibus' shtick, but anything like that. But the big difference of seeing Solus there. Go back to the Solus cutscenes that we had back in, at the end of Stormblood. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandson, eh? And that is Solus around Varus. What's Solus like when he's on his own? Sitting there, perched over a cliff, hands together, looking down, and that. Everything about Solus that we had seen before was all the theater kid bullshit that I was talking about. You know, the founding company, the founding father of the company of the theater stuff for the Garlemolds. And also the founding father of the Empire. Is all of that. And he's acting over the top and ridiculous. He's a fucking theater kid. The moment that we see him start talking when he's on his own, all of that disappears. All of that immediately disappears. And he's just hunched over, just talking to himself. He's not trying to fuck with anyone yet. Well, it's just a complete and utter shift in mannerisms when he's on his own compared to when he's around someone. It's just like a massive immediate shift. By the way, yeah, all of those cutscenes sucked and fucked my nuts right off. Thancred did cool shit. Thancred, like I was like, Thancred, you're not even winning the fight. You're not even landing a hit. What are you doing? But that was never Thancred's plan in the fight. The Thancred's plan in the fight was to slow things down enough and distract Ranjit so we could escape, because he's still doing, even though he's got a gunblade out, he's still trained in the ways of being a rogue, aka fucking with people. And once again, Exarch is badass. I think Exarch is just weird and mysterious, like at the start of this, and you don't really know what he's up to. But we're immediately getting shown that like Exarch is also a badass, just in his own very particular way. The Exarch is being a badass in a very different way to other characters that we've seen be a badass in this game so far. And that's cool. I love that shit. I love that shit. Anyway, welcome to the Fairy Kingdom. The ruins of Vobert. And also, hi Thancred, hi Minfilia. We haven't really gotten a chance to talk yet because there's a lot of stuff going on. Exarch can tank for Holminster. Yeah, he's a switch. Yeah. You go into Holminster and Exarch can top or bottom for you. It's perfect. Yeah, Exarch is secretly a badass, and I love that. Hi, Thancred. Long time no see.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Yeah, he's been here for a long ass time. Spell the Exarch uses to break in other games, inflicts Petrify. Yeah, it did just completely stop Ranjit in his tracks. Yeah, Thancred's been here for 5 fucking years, by the way. Thancred has been here for 5 years and has learned about the endless parade of Minfilia's dying. But he got his shit together enough that he shaved his beard. Despite being stuck here for 5 years and knowing about Minfilia constantly dying, he has a less disheveled appearance than back when we knew him in the source. I've seen someone describe where I was an ultimate mage once, and yeah. I mean, motherfucker has 100 years in the Crystal Tower of practice, like, in the first. I'm not surprised if he's, like, really talented at magic with just all of that time to, like, learn the Crystal Tower and to use the Crystal Tower's power, and then just doing all magic stuff in that time. It feels like 5 years. It's probably because it's been 5 years. Oh my god, he's immediately hitting us with the dad jokes. Oh god.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
Dadcred.
What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Minfilia, what do you think?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin-eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
That would be when we saw her. She saw the night sky happen and saying, I have to go somewhere. When she saw the night sky happen. And that's when she got caught.
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Ta-da! We made it! Hey, Thancred.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Hey! Maybe we'll meet fuck you! Is the game really gonna make Stola the last one that we see? God damn it, game. You know. The game fucking knows. Is Stola really gonna be the last person that we see out of the Scions again? Fuck you, game. Game knows. God damn it. God damn it, son of a bitch. Motherfucker.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Why is Urianger hanging out with the fairies? A question that I ask out loud, and I'm immediately answering my own question by even the nature of asking it.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
I mean, the air seems to be dank with spores. I literally can't see the light of the sky thanks to how foggy it is here.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
They like his funny words.
Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things.
Why is the guy who talks to Shakespearean rhymes staying at a Midsummer Night's Dream? As I said, the moment I said it out loud, I realized I answered my own fucking question.
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
I was going to do that anyways. He's our friend. We haven't seen him for a while. I would like to do that.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh, fuck yeah, fuck it. Let's just kill another Light Warden. Fuck it. We can do both of those things. I've already taken one down. Minfilia's not spoken this entire time.
So,
Hi, Minfilia.
Minfilia?
Hi, what's up, Minfilia?
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind
Do something about the fog. I think the only way to do something about that is to kill all the fairies. And Fae Folk might be pissed at us if I do that.
You. The hero from another world.
Okay, so you can immediately tell what's up?
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
How is this happening even with Minfilia? The thing is, like, what's happening with the, like, the constant Minfilia is like, horrifying, but also, like, how is it happening? Like, what
But with all
did
the
being the word of
commotion
mother
in
make
Lakeland,
Minfilia?
I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Okay, Thancred, can we not do Angry Dad? Can you not be Angry Dad?
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Okay, so when I said that Thancred wouldn't be handling it well, I didn't think this would be his response. I'm really concerned. Thancred, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Thancred, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Uh-oh. We have fairies.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Who do you think, Alice? It's fairies. We're in Fairy Kingdom.
Put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Oh no, we're surrounded by Scottish people. They're gonna make us eat haggis. I don't even really know what it is. I just know people mock it.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
I've been there so many times, but I can't.
And blood sausage.
Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess it's blood sausage in case of deep intestine. Oh. So everyone then shapes pluck, heart liver, lungs minced with onion, oatmeals, sweat spices. All full traditionally cooked inside a shaped stomach. Okay. Oh. Immediately fairy music. Jesus Christ. Giant spider ladies. Sounds horrifying. I mean, to be fair, I've never tried any type of awful stuff in that regard, so I have no idea what it would be like. So what about the others back in Lakeland? But maybe I should be worried about us. Try my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Fairies, I take it? Ilmig is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae Folk. So it's just awful, not really, just for fun. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. These powerful illusions play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And here we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. I'm really enjoying liver when I was little, no idea what it tastes like now. Yeah, I wouldn't know, okay. Like hearts, livers, things like that. It's not that I'd be like against eating them, like, other than just like traditional, like standard, I make a lazy attempt to be vegan kind of things. I've just not tried most of it. I live in Australia, there's not much of it. There's not much of it unless you like go out of your way for it, I imagine. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom. Thanker is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. Cow tongue? Well, I mean, tongue, I think tongue's a more traditional meat that people like, there's like several stews that are based around tongue, and apparently tongue is meant to be really good. I've not had it though. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Oriange. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. For I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Leader Laran. Come, I have a suspicion this path leads us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Mythilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. I feel weird feeling you can feel it. Not in the sense that you're not the person we knew, you pretender, but more so, do you feel like you should have that name? Like, be burdened with that name and just be like, yeah, that's who you are. More so that. Miniphilia? She has aura moves. This is my new favorite enemy in the game. This is my new favorite enemy in the game. I love it. I love it. That's cool as shit. Can't see shit, Captain! Dad, look, it's Fairy! Can't see fucking shit, Captain! Like, you can't even tell that the sky is, like, what the sky is. Oh, they've got, like, little homes, like, built into the hills. Okay. Wild guess this home becomes important. Hobbit holes! Wild guess this home is important. I've already seen multiple people go there. Oh, hey! Just Amaro one. It's a large horn. But summon an Amaro. Or maybe leave a rental fee, just in case. Leave money just in case it's meant to be someone's thing. That'd be nice to do. Okay, so very far to the northeast is where we're going. Okay. Hey! We have made it to the town. Yeah, Chocobo stones. But Amaro stones. See a fairy over there. I'll be with the fairy in a second, but I do also see people over here. Hey, Mythilia. There's a plant which might help us. Well, I couldn't remember what it looks like. I see Alice there. Hello! Alice there. What's up? It's all in sight. Yet I feel eyes all over us. They're all hiding from us. We can't see them. Sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. Can't take it does that forgetting whence I came. A little worrying. Looking at some bushes here. Well, here we are. Here the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing then the games have already begun. In which case, do some blowing. There's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive fell tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used by pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, the voice calls to you. Under no circumstances should you respond. You'll only subject yourself to further mischief. My next uncle's like, yeah, you can't just follow them into Ilmeg. Yeah, even if Yulmore tried to get here, it wouldn't work well, would it? Bush said, ooh. It's trying to scare Thancred. It's trying to go, wow. You search the scrub, but nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Greetings, mortal! What's your name? You don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. First rule of fairies, don't tell them your name. First rule. I'm not giving my name to a fairy. Literally the first thing. Literally the first rule of fairies. Good old mythologically accurate pixies. Search in the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? What happens if I give fairies my dead name? Hell yeah! Ha! Trick them. Don't worry, fairies. Here is totally my current name and totally my current pronouns. Oh no! Don't take them from me. They commit identity theft, like literally stealing your name. It's the fourth chapter from Thousand Year Door. I'm still hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? Stone deaf. How boring. Stop being pleasant at villages, goes indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. What's the status condition? Fae magic is taking hold, and your will is not entirely your own. My name is Monoline Defortom. Do with that as you will. I take you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Possessed of a felled tip, this peculiar plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Oriange's little trick to good use. I love the idea. I love the idea that Oriange is the one who gets along with fucking fairies and knows how to deal with them. Out of all of them, of course, it's fucking Oriange who can do this shit. Okay, so they're just everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
He even taught you how to speak in Fae. He taught you how to speak Fae as well? Holy shit.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
That's cheating! How dare you?
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Lee, with us!
I had to reverse my
We
trick
have neither
with
the
a
time
knife.
nor inclination to play. We have come to see Oriange.
Oh yes, Oriange, the peculiar one.
The fucking fairies! Oh yeah, Oriange, the weirdo!
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Fucking Oriange, I swear to God.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
God damn Oriange.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
he'd
God.
be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
Because Oriange would rap battle pixies for a week straight.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
These are wing accessories you get on the market board. Yeah, they definitely look familiar. Normal Oriange things. They never let me do this stuff with the Waking Sands. He's living it up here.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Oriange. Pixie's honor.
Pixie's honor, okay. Okay, sure, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have
Answer
it.
my riddles 3 and do
Pixie
my
chores.
laundry.
I suggest we split up.
Alright, Pixie Jaw time, let's go. Oh, I see, I've got to do mine on my own, okay. I gotta do mine on my own. Okay, I understand. I get it. I get it. Fine. I'm now realizing none of the gear that I'm going to get from doing these quests anymore matters. I level 515. I went to the Crystarium shops and I just bought a bunch of the level 80 gear. I also then proceeded to do that for every single set that I have, basically. So I level for basically everything's in the 500s. With a couple of exceptions. What is this motherfucking Paper Mario City town theme ass money? Are you made of money? I mean, it only costs like 4 million. That's how much I have left. Saul Yuan's request. Saul, Yuan, thanks for your attention. Oh, look at me, I have a task for you. Little Iran is a beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. I know flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Dramatic planting seed music time, let's go! Oh, yeah! What you talking about? And they'll never suspect a thing. Travel silence water on Tyrell. To look interesting, we have them wander forever. Tee-hee! Yes, Yaela. Gonna be hard words to say. Yes, Yaela's hungers for your assistance. Oh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Okay. I'll go start gathering some stuff. The music here. Uh-oh. Fairies are watching over what we're doing. Okay. I'm planting seeds here. I wasn't sure which one I was having to do here. But I'm planting a seed. Almost grow flowers, are you? That'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vober or Bover or some such. But the city just came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. And we're giving the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Oh, so, okay, so these, okay. So the pixie houses are Vober ruins that they've overtaken. Okay. Yeah, blue quests like this, because MSQ streams are going to be so long, like I know this will unlock an Aether Current. Even without unlocking an Aether Current, we're still going to do these quests for the blues in the following stream for the role quests. As I'm mentioning the Aether, I can check it out. Ooh, okay. And some more seeds. There we go. Yeah. Normally we do them alongside side by side, but we're already going to be here for a long ass time with MSQ, so blues we will hold off until the next one. Because then we'll probably try and do the chain as well. Hey! I did see you in the fairy garb. You've gone full fairy garb. Holy shit. Very, very over the top fairy garb. I do like it that you've got it on Scholar. The fairy summoning a fairy. Pixie Hoarder items. Hey, a parasol! Whether or not this parasol can be considered prim rather depends on the person holding it at the time. Hey! New city. New parasol. Hell yeah. Oh, and fairy weapons. Oh, it's all deep gold stuff. Just normal deep gold stuff. Me have fairy weapon. Oh, you got a fairy book to you. Damn. Leaning very heavily into the fairy aesthetic. I love it. Artesia looks absolutely adorable as a fairy. I love it. Yeah, you got the butterfly wings there. Adorable. Adorable. Where's my accessories? Where's accessories? Fashion accessories. Deja is very good at following the golden rule. Be a fairy? I have a parasol. I have parasol. Do I need food off the ground? The golden rule, have 3 ways with your friend's mums? Commit to the bet. True. The most important rule. Correct. Committing to the bet. Ooh, gemstone trader. Ooh, gemstone trader. Full ice cream gives you health. Castlevania taught me this. Seeds will grow into an enchanted grass that, true to its name, produces ever-blooming flowers. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. That's the thing, when they're not fucking with random people who come on by, they just want to make the place pretty and just live their lives. Oh, I'm in Philia. Kid Icarus Uprising reference. I was going Castlevania, but that's bullshit, I believe. Oh, mortal, purchase something from my shop. Spend your... What do you mortals trade at these shops, anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect? Very well. Spend your shiny rocks here. Flower basket. Keeper of keys. Riding map! Riding map. There we go. Now I can ride my Amaro and it'll be the same speed as the bike. Hell yeah. Mushroom lamps and then a bunch of other things. Hell yeah. I don't want to spend money on these ones. Okay, so if we can do this, if we can get riding maps, like, at every place, just going there the first time, then I'll save money for riding maps, for each place that we go to. So then I can ride the Amaro, and it'll be the same speed as everything else. There's a lot of people here. I'm seeing the clapping in chat at the same time as I'm seeing the flapping of wings there, and, brain overload. Oh my god. You got one of the screaming plants. You got a screaming plant. I'm in Philia, having fun. If the pixies offer you to take you somewhere, take the up on it at your peril. It's the very first thing Oriana J taught me. Oh, your Orange's friends, welcome to the village. Stay a day or 4 or forevermore. Well, the fairy's just chilling, just having fun. Leaf and Minion can be bought for bicolor gems if you rank up here. Ah, okay. I've been ranking up armor rank, which I can't even trade stuff there, so I don't know why. That's where I've started. It's been really difficult to... I can level up Lakelands, because that would make sense, because I can actually trade at Lakelands. But, again, I don't want to go to places in Lakeland unless we go there on stream. But now, so now that we've been to a lot more of it, I can do that, like, in my own time to try and level that up, so I can actually trade that. Ulsigin's play. Ulsigin, thirsty of kindness. Mortal, hear my plea! Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing around our village. Adorable, aren't they? It's here to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have that, see that our children have a good drenching. But be warned, the fourth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Lakeland is a bunch of furniture for white color trade, and a barding once you max it out. I definitely want to max it out because I can trade there. I just haven't done any of it yet because it's been too far away. So like I can't explore many places. So again, I don't want to go to places in Lakeland until we go to them on stream. And so there's a very limited area where fates can appear that I've actually been to. So there's that. Oh hey! It's one of my hunt targets. You now die. You die a ridiculous amount. There we go. Eventually I'll try to max them all out. I'm close, but not quite. I mean, I've just been doing 10 per week for the leveling bonus. That's all I've been doing. Like the challenges that get the challenges that give you 10 per week. I've just been doing that. Oh shit! It's a crawling bug. Oh, I can summon a Steam. I'm not going to. The Steam won't survive long enough to worry about. And we'll go into the workers every once. And I mean, it's something to do in the game. I'm gonna do it anyways. I put enough time and hours into the game that if the game has an objective for me to do that's just do this on a week-to-week basis, I will just work through it. I play the game enough that I can just do that stuff. Make slow progress on it over time. Shadowbringer! Ah. Die! Die! There's something between down the side of it, walking to max them all out just cause, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so whee! So we're going down to the lake. Oh, hey! I've seen things like this spawn, they're like the Forlorn Maidens that spawn when I do fates. Actually, no, I think the Forlorn Maidens are similar shape, but they're made out of crystals. Never mind. Sometimes Forlorn Maidens appear when you do fates. They give you extra experience on the next fate you complete. They really wanted to make fates a thing starting with Shadowbringers. They were like, maybe we should do something about this to actually make it so people would want to do it. Jimmy, this game with grinding is if I don't get a glam, then what's the point? And I live by that. Oh, see, my attitude. Oh, that's water. My attitude for grinding in the game is I'm gonna play the game anyway. So if it's there to do, then I'll do it. Oh, what? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Flower baskets may have already lost their position of favorite enemy in the game. Flower baskets may have already been defeated by another enemy for favorite enemy in the game. The fucking frogs that appear with vests may win. Also, by the way, this lake seems to be just like a drowned river. So, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. God, the amount of fog that there is, like, I can't see shit when I'm just driving around. Why am I driving? I can ride the Amaro. The Amaro's at the same speed now. I can actually use my Amaro now that I'm riding maps. I want to use the Amaro because Shadowbringers. Check out under the water sometime. We can do that now while I'm there. Dive or just look? It looks deep enough that you could probably dive. Dive? Oh, I was about to say, how big is this river? Doesn't it end right there? Oh no, it's like, it's a lot bigger. Okay. It says lake, but it's actually fairly big. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, these are the ruins of Obert, and they've just been completely fucking submerged. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's one hell of a sunken kingdom. They fucked Ishgard up in the first, huh? Are we far enough north on the map for Ishgard? Oh yeah, Ilmeg, yeah. I mean, even that looks like Ishgard, doesn't it? Even that looks like Ishgard with the way it's designed for this giant building there. This is pretty as hell. I am a sucker. What Earth was like before the never-ending Hellwinter? True. Yeah. Well, yeah, Kurthus is... Yeah, because Kurthus isn't always cold as shit. Because that poor bird out of the water, it's drowning. The Amara's fine. The Amara's having fun. I'm a massive sucker. I'm a massive sucker for the sunken city aesthetic. I'm a whore for that. I absolutely adore it. You give me a video game where I can explore a city, but it's completely submerged, my immediate response is gonna be, fuck yeah, it's so cool. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Also, because I fucked up and I didn't fly on the quest Amaro, I think that's the first time I've seen Amaro fly. It had 4 wings. It had 4 wings. Which makes Scala suck even more because what the fuck was that? Scala's not underwater properly. Like, you go underwater to access it, but then the whole thing is still dry. How dare you? Pristine water from Long Mirror Lake. You know, I'm concerned about the Leafmans around the village. I know, concerned about something to do with Fae Folk. Yeah, I know, right? I'm concerned that the Leafmen are like, if travelers get lost in here for too long, this is what they turn into. That's what I'm worried about. That these are like the corpses of people who got lost here the whole time. That's what I'm worried that's what they are. John Leafman. Even what about our children? Thank you ever so much. They were very dear to us. They wandered into ill mega God damn it! God fucking bitch! God damn it! Motherfucker! God damn it! Fuck! They wandered into ill mega straight models, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Mother god fucking piece of god damn it fucking shit, god damn it. I hate being right! Hate being right, god damn it. God, they're fucking everywhere. There's so many of them everywhere. They're just fucking littering the place. Oh dear god. Fucking fairies. You done sowing the seeds? Thank you. The Shableeta will live up to its name, which means flower house in case you want to wear. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. Oh, that's why they've moved over here. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae Folk, we decided to make our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Lost Woods music intensifies. Oh god, we're gonna run to Skullkid, aren't we? Is Skullkid the lab warden here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? I got your bell fruit. Sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree, favored by pixies. By the way, never-ending spring to directly counteract Dravania's and Kurthus's never-ending winter. Or just Kurthus, actually. Yahaha! Yeah, are they Koroks? Like one is the ghost of Silksong. Well, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. There's one thing we pixies are serious about. It's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sea natives are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight these monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them all together, we say. Well, at least the fairies are aware enough of what's happening that they do indeed hate sin eaters. At least they're aware of what's going on. Unto the truth. Orianche! Thank you, it looks just like you feel. That's the thing. This stuff wouldn't bother Minifest that much. Do you know how much she has put up with Moogles and Namazu? Minifest just finished the quest chains for the crafting stuff for Moogles and Namazu. This is just another one of those days for her. That goes to do some Blightwind. So make some menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, pretty much sums up my own experience. Then the trouble's worthy of the name. How long am I supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Okay, hear me out. Sylphs too. Imagine if Hildebrand interacted with pixies. I think the universe would explode. I think the sheer volume of chaos that would result from that would instantly cause all of the remaining rejoinings to happen. Even with the 13. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. Little. That they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ranger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. And they lure more kids here to turn them into leaves? Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. Hey, Benfilia! Do you feel any relevance to this? And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end. Sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether composed of the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Yeah, because their bodies aren't actually on the first. You're basically a ghost outfitter, did you know that? And then everyone's like, Moogles are too pathetic to be menacing despite their efforts, and Numbers are too innocent to be menacing, and they don't even try. I love that he tried to find a scientific explanation for ghosts. If I can explain it with science, then I won't be scared of them anymore. And then he found out the actual explanation. He's like, shit, that's way scarier. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Now, we wish to negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? Seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. Hey! In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Fae Folk. I know a Fae Folk. What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah, I probably should have brought this up earlier, hey. I should, yeah. Hey, well, hey, remember your plot device? I'll be honest, I didn't think Fae Folk would actually come up in the story. I really thought Fae Folk was just, hey, we need an explanation for why you can gather items and retainers still work. I didn't expect Fae Folk to actually, like, come up in the story, so this is cool. Not only acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. No, I couldn't remember it sooner because of the magics on us that made us forget shit. Fire, they gave her a unique voice actor. So, it's Shadowbringers, more budget. They gave like most of the Crystarium unique voice actors in that cutscene that we just had. Like at the start of today. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then let's summon this Fae Folk, if you please. No, I couldn't do it sooner. I'm a dog right now. When in chat mode, in say, use a keyboard or software keyboard to enter Fae Folk to summon your pixie friends at their designated location. Them. Yeah, but to be fair, I should be using them for Minifest and I keep not doing that as well, so. Come along, Usamo. Summon your pixie friend. Fae will be able to help us. A pact with the pixie. Why am I not surprised? But ghosts too. I suppose it makes sense on a Alberto's really shook up about this. I forgot. Alright, okay. It's case sensitive, yeah. Yeah, I've done enough tribe quests to understand how case sensitive this shit is. All the pieces I'm buttering, by the way, maybe because they're dead kids or something. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. With such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me up and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Farewell! Oh, please, farewell. Sorry, shouting isn't good enough. I've got to say, please, farewell. Please. Fae, I need you. I need you. There we go. Please, Fae, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? I started looking to it with more fire. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Okay, okay. Quest of Metal Peaceful, please go and buy a keyboard. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. Not your succor. Okay. Okay. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. I'm pretty sure I spelled that correctly. Oh god. I feel like making you type on this keyboard is meant to be make it as
late.
I feel like making you type on a keyboard is meant to make it as like you've got to put in the work to call Fae. I was like, a separate copy, someone else message for this. Remember a person who made a macro for every type this in-game, type this in chat thing in the game. I'm not gonna go back and do numbers or leaves at this point, or dailies at this point, so I don't need that one. I don't need his holy whiskers or anything like that anymore. Hi, Fae!
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
The moment we came here, we were hit by a fog that made us forget everything. I'm sorry. It took me a while to remember you. I was under spells.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I'm sorry, Beowulf. I didn't mean to make you upset. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Okay, Alice.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oh my fucking god, you too. Oh my god, you too.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you, Faewell.
Well. If it isn't Fae-Ul, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Okay, so even amongst the pixies, Fae-Ul stands out as being like, you're weird. You leave the kingdom. You're weird. Fae-Ul, you're one of them yanderes.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though. Apparently, if I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Fucking get their ass, Fae-Ul.
Now, let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
God damn!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Here I was thinking Fae-Ul might go over and ask them to play kind. No, she's merely telling them, my property! Get off! Get your hands off.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and And all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
This is the game telling you to use your retainers. This is the game telling me that my inventory, including my retainers, is filled with too much bullshit. How long's that burrito been in your bag? Don't worry about it, it's fine.
All right, all right.
Food keeps permanently in the bag, right?
At least let us play with the twins. Just while the others go and see Urianger.
This is why Fairy's weak to steal time.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
You're stuck on pixie duty. Sorry.
We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Fae was one of the reasons Japanese players want as much character in the original game as the English localization. Hey, we can fucking see now! Yay, we can goddamn see! And the sky is still fucked. Wow, the castle. Wow, the castle.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
One of my favorite Area 6 screenshots in, for obvious reasons.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Sorry, Fae. Promise I'll call you earlier next time. Big mad. So that's the thing, like, I feel like Minifist would get along amazingly with Fae Ul, but also you're asking Minifist to rely on other people. She's too traumatized to do that properly. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards. Tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Fae Ul certainly has a way with the other pixies. The fanfest they were talking about increasing detail in the ground foliage and stuff, and they were like, yeah, we know you all want to take screenshots in Ilmeg. Yeah, this is where they showed us, like, hey, Ilmeg, we'll improve it. Love that she yells at you for not asking her for help sooner. Yeah, again, you're asking Minifist to rely on others for help and assistance. It's gonna take her a bit of time to get used to doing that. For on LSA 6, let us be quick. Be ashamed to return only find they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and a scholar. The Booksman's Shelves, it's called. He found a library to hide himself away in, of course. After the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. We follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Can I have fun here? Okay, except Alec. 8th occurrence. Still northeast, so it's gonna be somewhere over here. This place is very pretty now that we can actually fucking see. Found the nearest library and made his nest there. Hey, rainbows! I see rainbows. I also see the castle. Where's the castle? There's the castle. The castle itself has giant fairy wings. The castle itself has massive fucking wings. Oh, that's the other side of the lake. The other side of the lake is a giant wall. Okay, no wonder I was confused looking at it from here and I couldn't work out what was going on. It's not Ishgard. What if Ishgard didn't suck? Ta-da! Fairy Kingdom. Place is very pretty. Now that we can see it all. I mean, it was, to be fair, it was still pretty before when we couldn't see it properly, but now it's even prettier. Northwest. Okay. I'm struggling to find the same current. I don't know. The vault. I don't really have a big notable castle. I guess the vault's the closest. And to be fair, the entirety of Ishgard is the castle. So, oh, there it is. It's in the water. The entirety of Ishgard is the giant castle. So. But there's an entire kingdom just sunk in the water there. Christ. There we go. Alright. No. How close is the next one? Northeast. Well, further northeast is where we're going, so probably on the way there. So we should be fine with that. We won't unlock the ability to fly here today, because again, we're saving blues for the next stream. But they usually put Aether Currents along where you want to go for the story anyway, so we can do that. Jesus Christ. They fly now? They fly now. Fuck. Flying Marlboros? God. Sorry, I'm ruining all the plants by being on my bike in here. Sorry, Amaro. God, actually, I'm gonna be huge too. We'll be fine. Look, giant butterflies! Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, giant butterflies. 600 yams to the east. Okay, well that's... Okay, that's over there. Didn't it say it was only 400 away before? What's next? Flying behemoths? Oh god, that terrifies me. I thought it said it was like 400 away. Did I walk past it? I thought it said there was one that was 400 away, and then I walked up and now it's 600 away. I don't know where it is. My two favorite colors, purple and blood. You didn't, it's unreachable. Okay. It's been quite a while. Oriange as well. And here we are at long last. I give you Oriange's humble abode. You got a big house. Gotta be big enough for a library, though. Big enough for his library. My table is fucked. There's a mat on my table, and it's completely, like, warped and shit today. Yeah, this looks like somewhere that Oriange would hang out.
Oriange, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Not hi, hello, how have you been? This place is fed up with heroes and you're gonna try and come here and do some shit.
The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
It's been 3 years since I've seen you, bro. Also, I like this long shot to just be like, oh, by the way, Oriange is fully embracing his slut era. He is no longer hiding it all away. It is proud and on display for everyone to see. Hey, Oriange!
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
He's got a cunt out and everything. Pussy fully on display right now. Hey, Oriange. Good to see you.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Your dads have got to have a talk.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Sorry, I haven't seen your other dad for a while. We're gonna have a makeout sesh first. Not all of them, no. Not my wife. God, thank God, where I'm going to get to see you and Oriange's wrestling matches. God, I need to drown in his ass so bad.
Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
Oh, she's imbuing bullets because Thancred can't fucking do it. Right, yeah, he's a gunbreaker, but he can't imbue bullets with Aether because he's because he can't do magic shit because of the flow. Right, yeah, okay. Okay, so Minfilia has to do that for him. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't run into Stola. The fact that my girlfriend is the one that we're saving for last is bullshit, and the game devs know what they're doing to me, but it's fine. But it's fine.
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
More offended to Thancred's fictional disability than your Stola's. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse.
Yeah.
That of the 8th umbral calamity.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw this a lot more specifically than what Graha would have seen it just waking up after the fact.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Yeah, and we saw the start of this.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand.
They were actually winning, but...
Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
But then they did Black Rose.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
So it's just like massively spread to everywhere. Like it's just gone fucking everywhere.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
So it like wiped out all of the Scions, every single one of them. I mean, a lot of them would have been on the front lines.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Roger doing super well mentally after seeing all of his friends' corpses. Yeah. I probably died trying to help the twins, didn't I? Probably died specifically trying to help the twins.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
You saw so much more in your memory than what I saw. Like, obviously you saw the future and I saw the past, but like, I saw small glimpses of like, singular moments. You got like, long detailed things showing all of this. I just saw, like, small snippets through fragments of the crystals. You had basically what seemed to be a fucking echo vision of it, though. God damn. Fuck.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
It's from all of the light flooding in. From the first. Though, as I said before, when we were speaking with Gaius about how the way that Black Rose works is by basically just, I think Densha described it as making your soul hold its breath. Why does light work for that? That's the part I was confused by.
Come.
Oh, no PowerPoint dimension for this
Dost
one?
thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, that's of the 6 elements in astral and umbral alignments. It's a chart. It's something to do with magic.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Not everyone has even unlocked a single magic job. Okay, I'm immediately noticing something about this poster. Why is light connecting to ice, and why is dark connecting to earth?
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
This is a different alignment to what we know. This is a different alignment to what we know. Why?
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Yeah, it's literally reversed to how we know it.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Okay. So it's not necessarily describing it as, like, it's not that the rules of how aetherology works here are different, but they just view it in a different perspective. That their definitions give rise to different ways because they just view it differently. Which would explain why it is indeed that Light and Black Rose work together. If Light is indeed passivity, that would explain why Black Rose does what it does with Light Aether. Black Rose brings your soul to a standstill. So a shit ton of like passive neutral, like, well, not neutral, but a bunch of passive Aether would amplify that effect. Okay. Light umbral stasis.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Yeah.
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
So yeah, the thinning was just it already starting to leak in. Umbral and Astral never had light or dark affinity before. This is just really unfortunate ARR naming.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
If Bahamut is Astral, the next being Umbral makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light.
Yeah.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Hey, we're gonna go to the castle!
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
God damn it, Oriage. Of course you have! Of course you have!
Shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Gotta crash the castle, kill a Light Warden, let's go! I mean, the Light Warden of Lakeland just showed up. We're gonna hunt this one down. There was just an attack that Light Warden was leading to Lakeland, but we gotta find this one. We're much bolstered for Oriange's company. Courting cooperation. Oriange fixes you with his gaze. Yeah, the two of them are here. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. Oriange's defense has been established. I have prophetic visions before. It's just, again, it's just like, he saw so much more than I did. Like, again, his was basically the equivalent of a fucking, what's it called? Echo vision. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Thou wouldst be a fairest of maidens. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Did you take up astrology? Atop this pussy poppeth. I'm barking and snarling and drooling. Indeed. Though the nights be lost behind the shroud of blinding lights, doubt not that the stars shine still. I just not avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leargear, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Listen Blightwind, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. these parts, there abideth a Valkyr known for its beauteous wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within thou mayst capture a weakened specimen. Aw, he's so... There's a quest where the pixie's like, Urianger tells us he really hates his sleep juice, so we play tricks on him by filling his cup with this stuff. Fucking Urianger outsmarting the pixies to fucking make him tea. My man is king of the fairies. God damn. If you say he lost weight, he mentions that appears so because he's wearing such bulky attire. Oh, hey Serena. What's up? Hello. Hi. Hey Serena. Hello. Oh, there's also someone else in here. Hello there, Duskwalker. What's up? Order's hanging out in his bachelor pad, basically. And of course, Orange's science bong. Where's the science? Oh! Yeah, that's a science bong, alright. That's a science bong. Did I even speak to them? I should find a hawker nearby. Pretty so skeptical I've lent thee to capture a wicked specimen. Did I lose weight? Is 'tis of flesh thou speakest, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed with some yumps of fabric. My present attire better suited the art. So avoiding chores, is there? Oh, better than under Urianger than the pixies, of course. Urianger, where's your bedroom, Matt? Do you sleep on the boxes? He falls asleep at his desk when he's studying and reading. Oh, hey, pixies. Dispirited pixies. Oh, yeah, here it is. Revolting refreshments. Spirited and dispirited pixies are unimpressed with Urianger. Is it that one? I feel like it's probably that one. And more pixies, hello. Yeah. Plenty of quests to do, but it'll have to be next time. Because today's already gonna be long enough as it is. Yeah! Die! 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 There we go. Ah, shit, I meant to make it weak. Right, I'm not here to just murder instantly. Right. Okay, are you trying to make today take longer or what? Has a soda friends used to hang out with, and one of them has such a loose gift size bomb that was named the Star Wars. Named with the Star Wars joke. That's the moon. That's a space bomb. I'm sorry, the stream delay got me. Sharlayan box. What? Sharlayan box. I'm just shoving it in a cube? Well, I'm trying to shove it in a cube, but it won't let me. There we go. Pokeballs exist in this world? You only need to get them below 50%? Oh. Yeah, I've always been getting them way weaker than that. Oh. Oh, whoops. Well, that's alright. I caught it in the Pokeball. Because apparently we have boxes that are just Pokeballs in this universe now. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Even when that box is determined to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. No fight left. Sorry, you got it. Sorry, I gotta do it like the gremlin. No fight left to fight. No life left to live. That's when I'm asleep as a caster. That makes a bit more sense. Truly magnificent set of wings. I shall trade them at once to make their vibrant colours. Thancred too shall return anon, which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease, meanwhile. You've done one whole task, have a rest. It's an enchanted box, see that it makes it okay. It's a Pokeball. It's a Pokebox, I guess. Thancred should return
it is done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Why, did you hit up Thancred on Grinder, Urianger?
Ah, lest I forget.
What else is up? No. Oh! White Orosite.
White Orosite, newly forged for thy use.
Makes it want to fit in your pocket. Like a pocket monster.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Yeah, there might be an Ascian or two that will try and stop us.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Understandable. Understandable. Glad that you're already ahead of us on the game on this. Fuck yeah. Now we have this in our pocket when we need it.
May I come in now?
Surely my two dads have finished making out enough that I can rejoin. Lunchboxes are notably easy to fit into pockets.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
You joke, but no, I don't joke. These two, no, I don't joke at all. Thancred and Noriange adopted Minfilia. They're two gay dads raising their daughter. No part of that's a joke.
That's my girl. Thank you.
Look, Thancred saw Oriange dressed like this, finally realized he was bisexual, and now they're dads. That's how it works. As it says this on top of yes. I don't make the rules. Head pad. Head pad.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Still can't do that.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Who here has the gunblade, by the way? Who on the verse has a gunblade? The gunblade's from Bozja. Like, something like magic. You can understand magic being a simple enough thing that anyone could adopt it. Like, different cultures in different places. The gunblade is very specific as an exploding sword. Like, Bozja developed it, and even the Garleans who have been mimicking it don't mimic it properly. And they, like, have that place taken over. Who taught Lena Pathanarian dance? Well, again, the concept of dancing. I can understand the concept of dancing being a thing that different cultures could arrive at independently. It's just Gunblade's very specific. You probably had someone craft it, like Alice had someone make her a matching rapier and focus. Yeah, red magic and gunbreaker are two things that are very baked into the history of the world to how they come about. Where other ones are more so, where some jobs are more so just, this is a natural phenomenon, and these particular civilizations may have, like, enhanced it or refined it, but it's a more standard part of, like, just how physics works in this world. So does this imply that Thancred was doing Gunbreaker, and yet you find machinist dumps in dungeons? Loot isn't canon, I think, maybe? I don't know. Does this imply that Thancred learned how to started learning Gunblade stuff back on the source? Does it imply that? I mean, I think he's wearing the same coat as Radovan. I think he's wearing the same coat as Radovan anyways. Just died differently.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
The transfer of job armor for Scions. It is weird to have, like, major characters and they're in job armor. Is this Astrologian job armor? I don't know. I remember this level 70 job armor for Astrologian being woefully bad, but I don't know what any of the others look like. But, yeah, it is also Astadia. Okay. Yeah, it's weird to give, like, major important, your side characters job armor, so they don't even have a unique look. That is a little weird. That is a little weird. Alright, Philly, what DVDs do you want to watch on the road trip? She's so excited. My Astrologian is the Exets bracelet. I don't know what glam I want for my Astrologian anymore. I thought I wanted a particular one, and then I finished it, and then I don't like the look of it. So I may have to restart my Astrologian.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
I take that as a no.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Depends which was my first, the character outfit or the jump gear. No, I have not told her.
I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh! I thought you meant telling, like, this Minfilia about you meeting another Minfilia. Oh! Oh, like you... Oh, okay. You saw Minfilia. Oh, cool. Hey, you said the magic word! Echo Vision! Yay!
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Okay, so that's how. Okay, that's how there's been so many. That's how they've all taken on the shape of Minfilia, and they're not just like born as girls and then grow into... Okay. That's how. Because you're doing body possession the way that Ascians do. But you're doing it somewhat differently because you're not just the same person inhabiting the bodies. Because the new Minfilias don't have memories of any of it. So you're doing it somewhat differently.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make.
You can't just cast out the person who's here now. Because other people wanted to go back to how it was. Like, you can't just get rid of this girl because Thancred and Flamin wants Minfilia back. That's not fair. That's not fair. You speak about how it's unfair to Minfilia. How is it fair to these people? How is it fair to these kids? They're the ones who are here now. Minfilia isn't. How's that fair? How's that fair that they have to go so she can still be here?
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
I need to ask him this because I need to know whether his mind's in the right spot or not. How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
But I chose one that's the size of my
That
body,
is well.
so I got a lot of reading
if
to do.
all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
I get this uncomfortable impression that there is an aspect of Thancred that resents this Minfilia. And it makes me uncomfortable. Sorry, oh, sorry, got a armor. This cutscene makes me unintentionally laugh because Thancred's inflection on this isn't fair, the same as Annie Wilkes in Misery. Want to get more references that are very much not for me to understand. Oh, east is this way. East is this way. I'm getting my easts and my west mixed up. Northeast. Okay, so it's got, yeah, so it's, okay, so it's in there. So it's in the castle. It's a classic movie. Is it the same Misery that the Green Day song is based on? I don't know. Sorry, tiny little part of the map here. I'm just gonna quickly just jump in so it gets marked off. Assuming it covers the entire thing. There we go. There we go. This place is very pretty. Yeah, like I got a lot of. It's when McGathy base breaks the guy's ankle with a sledgehammer. Yeah, I don't know. Like a lot that we learned hanging out at Orianche's just then. A lot of things that we learned about the nature of the rejoining. That we have some form of way to stop the Ascians. Hopefully, maybe, kind of, maybe, sort of, because we've got White Aura Sight. A lot to do with Minfilia there and stuff like that. My biggest takeaway from all of that is I'm concerned how Thancred views Minfilia. Because the way that he's already been acting towards her sometimes, it feels like part of him wants to genuinely care for her, just being like a child. Part of him wants to care about her being like carrying on Minfilia, and then part of him resents her for taking away his Minfilia. And it's very concerning. Thank God you arrived when you did. I don't think I would have been able to live it down. Oh god, what happened? You're gonna return at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it'd be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. Oh no. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to tell you two apart if you did that. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've enjoyed a great deal on our behalf. Did not ask what happened in our absence. As much as I should like to save the room with Master Alice, Mistress Alice, Master Alpha and Mistress Alice, we must wait. Taking the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let's see how well they are received. Plot twist, they already did? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm expecting you all back so soon. Yes, I've begun playing with the twins. I said your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Let us into the castle. We need to kill that one. The key to the castle. Silverwind regards you with a munificent expression. This desk is so fucked. Oh, God's also in like 10 minutes. So what is it you desire? Press your coins to give mortals a want to collect, perhaps? We resolve to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Leagia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want to, are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Really been busy, Roger. Would you like guys to tell us what we've missed? Here, quick PowerPoint dimension. Look at this poster. Everything's backwards. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Lightwood? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh. Oh, did the fairies already try to kill off the Light Warden and it possessed the king? Oh. Oh. It was not always so, of course. A king fought the first light warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light came out and went and corrupted them, turning them into a new light warden. When I said I was talking about me design night stream, I wasn't joking, by the way. Yeah, that's straight up Titania. Now they're king in name only. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler they used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic of breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course! Custom demands it! Alright. I'm being yelled at about low battery, which is really irritating because we haven't even hit 4 hours and these headphones are meant to last for 5, but battery life of nothing lasts for long enough. Probably because it's so hot in this room. It's probably because it's so hot in this room, because I know heat can make batteries last less. When we come up to more voice acted cutscenes, just yell at me and I'll try to put my headphones back in. Because it seems to have passed them for the time being. And my speakers won't work. Why aren't my speakers working? Okay, I just have to change the audio device like 4 times and then it works. Okay. Of course! Custom demands it. Though you must certainly go into your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Full Earth, the stone scepter with the Numo, and the crystal shoes with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all! The facts thus disclosed confirm my own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Full Earth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Treasure hunt time! No one let us see the pretty dress. We gotta rock up to the gate dressed in all of the cool outfits they've given us. It's gonna be another glam thing. We're gonna have to fight the king, all glammed up. I'm down for that. Oh, it's not even in my inventory, damn. Still here? Maybe I have to run out the relics to break the seal over your gear. Fine, I'll go do that. Calm your tits. I'll go and do that. See, it won't be that long of a stream. We've only got 3 more relics to get, and then we can break into the castle. It totally won't be 9 hours for MSQ alone today. Oh my god, bears. Rose bears. Oh my god, Shaman. Look, it's Shaman. Oh, look at Shaman do a little spin. Oh my, oh wow, okay. 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 So the bears have had a little bit of a rose problem, taking over their entire phase. Only a quarter of the way, given we have 1 of 4. That's, yeah, exactly. Almost 4 hours, quarter of the way there. We'll be totally fine. We'll be totally fine. Everything's great, don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine. Same battle using Eureka Anuas? Oh, yeah, it is too, isn't it? Yeah. I freaked out about them back over there, didn't I? Hi, Serena. Deja, I see people are hiding everywhere behind the children. I was wondering if I talk to the Thwolf under any circumstances. Sure, this is a good idea. They used to be normal bears that kept attacking the pieces, so they thought giving them some flowers to make them better. It made it worse. During our sojourns in Il Meg, we avoid the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. Oh, I've already dived in there? But again, more XP to get my Island Sanctuary to rank 19. No, you have to grind it all out in a single day and finish it out in 1 day. And then complain that there's not enough to do. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Full Earth. What a lot of leafmen. I was about to say the Full Earth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. We're gonna do 4K gathers for rank 19. No, that's what you have to do. How else are you meant to complain that there's nothing to do in the game if you don't do that? Anyway, I touched the untouchable gate. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But the fourth are water spirits. Perhaps we should take our search into the lake? You know how to swim now, you'll be fine. Uh-oh. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Ah! We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Midfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Roger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Okay, Oriange's up to some bullshit. You too, Oriange? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friends. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat! My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in safekeeping of your people. See, I told you there was adults who couldn't swim. Oh, is that all? Of course! You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The ground simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we flew off, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home world of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we'll give you the crown. Oh, okay. Okay. Dungeon time! Dungeon time! This is a dungeon that I especially wanted to experience trust, and if you find going a bit on can terms of jobs when you go as DPS, so you can bring Thancred and Oriange. Takes way too long. Way too long. We are already on a stream that is going to be as long as humanly possible. I do not have the time to spend half an hour getting through the dungeon as a trust. I see a little foo up there. I see a little foo up there. Yeah, no, considering how... I think this is hiding behind there. I imagine with how long today's already going to be, I imagine it would take even longer afterwards. If people want to link, because people linked me a graphic of like some dialogue that happens in Holminster. If people want to link me that and I can read it on stream, I see you there, Val. I see you, Val. I see you walk up. If people want to link me like the dialogue thing to show me some of that stuff, I'd do that. But on a stream that's already going to be incredibly long, it's just gonna take even longer if we do this with NPCs. So, yeah. So dialogue and stuff the characters specifically do. It's still gonna take forever. It's still gonna take like half an hour compared to like 10 minutes for like a little thing. Again, we're already gonna have a long day. It's just, I don't know. I just duty support, like as we go through it, just doesn't seem worth it because it's just gonna take so fucking long. If they could use AoEs, I might be willing to do it. Fun bad duty support. If you bring Thancred without Mythologically, he won't use the big explosion attacks. It doesn't like affect the damage or anything, but it's still neat. Ah, because he can't recharge them. Okay. Your quest to gain entry to Leagia and vanquish the Light Warden sealed within has brought you to the domain of the waterbound Fua. Bearers are one of the 4 Fae relics that comprise the key to the castle. The Greaters agreed to yield to you their relic, the Shell Crown, but in exchange they demand of you what they call thrilling sport. In order to feel your side of the bargain, you and your comrades sally forth into the realm of illusion, as treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens. Again, there's gonna be ways there's ways to show me what happens in the dungeon with duty support that doesn't require it taking an extra half an hour to do it. Is more so my thing. We're already gonna be here for a long ass time. So going through the dungeon slow as hell concerns me. Especially if it's gonna be as difficult as Holminster. By the way, this place is gorgeous and pretty already. I feel like I've stepped into Alice in Wonderland. Which area of Disneyland is this? Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. It definitely looks like that shit. That's what it evokes to me. Alright, we're gonna work our way through the garden maze. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, you parched souls. No, interrupt. Fuck you. Did I tank stance? I did. Okay. About to say, I don't know if I actually tank stance or not. I did. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Kill and murderize everything. Rah! Oh, we can continue. Oh. Oh. We actually can continue it. I thought I couldn't pull further than that. No, I can. It's all good. Wall to wall, baby! Wall to wall! Everything dies. I do have the AoE one. Yeah. But I said, do I have the AoE blood gauge one? I do. Quieter. I do have that. We're all good. We're all fine. Dungeons seem to hit way harder Shadowbringers. Starting with Shadowbringers. God damn. God, I've not done a lot of high-level content. Oh shit. That's something that I guess. I've not done a ton of high-level content with Dark Knight, so be patient with me if I forget that I have a lot of skills all the time. Loud noises. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me turn it down. Sorry. I don't have headphones in, so I can barely hear it. These poor characters will crank the DPS ridiculous levels up to their packs for too long. We're going to do 2000 game out Netflix episode picked us up. Blood Lily time. Oh, hell yeah. Get in there. Oh, no path I can go. Oh, pretty! Pretty! The forest activates as we go through it. Pretty. Alright. Quiet is everywhere. We're doing Discord crafted dungeon. Perfect. Again, if we can just watch it like that, it'd be just like easier and faster than doing it separately. I keep forgetting I can pull more pulls further. No wilted flowers on my watch. Alright, okay. Interrupt you. Fuck you. Get some Blackest Night in it. Don't. Okay, that's it. Did Blackest Night go? It did. We're fine. It's something I do have to make more certain of. Because I've not done I haven't done a ton of Dark Knight content where Blackest Night is even available. So I do have to make sure that I keep 3000 MP at all times to make sure I can help Blackest Night when I need to. Because I normally just instantly go, oh, I've got enough to use it. Use it instantly. I was like, I was saying interrupts the big and mobs to cast. Thank you. It's a long cast bar that can be interrupted. Of course you have to do it. How would other tanks not interrupt that? It's a massive long cast to interrupt. Get a burger. I gotta decide on what I want for dinner after the stream. A burger might be nice. End up doing it as dancer. Ankthon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. I've seen some wait for them to finish casting before they pull. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I can't feel too bad about my tank skills when I'm hearing this shit. I can't feel too bad about my abilities. Oh, Blackest Night, let's go! Yeah, Blackest Night, let's go! Yeah. I saw the tank bust with Blackest Night. I feel like a Black Knight now. I now feel like a Black Knight. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Because I have not done a lot like level 70 content with Dark Knight much. It's the fourth way to give guests a smashing welcome. Okay, you're attacking a bunch of my friends. Fuck off. Oh god. Oh god, splash to the water. Okay. Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I cannot tell the order of when they start happening. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I apparently used MP. It's not cool. I think it's black. It's not that one. Oh, that's what the... I actually have a team-based, AoE, mitigation at this point. That's sad. Blackest Night! Yeah! The first big dramatic thing that I'm stopping with Blackest Night? Fucking candy canes falling on my head. Just a bunch of fucking candy canes falling on my head. I wish my headphones didn't die right before the dungeon. It's much harder for me to play a dungeon without headphones. It's much harder to play. Oh god. Much harder to do a dungeon when I can't hear things. Not necessarily that like I'm using my hearing to tell when things are happening or what to do or anything, but it's also just not being able to hear the game just throws me off my head. It's more so that. But oh well. More important to hear cutscenes than that. Bravo, bravo, very impressive. Keep that fine form the rest of the way. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, the entire place is just an illusion. Okay. That changed candy cane to something because of Blue Mage. Okay. The entire place is just different now. Onward, my friends! Onward to your prize! Oh, I like prizes. Prizes are fun. Oh dear, since I dropped the wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. Oh dear god. Okay. Okay. Fucking calm down. Gonna need you all to calm down for a sec. Oh god. That's the wrong skill. Oh god. No! Where's Living Dead? There it is. Okay. Living Dead's okay. 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 That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm still here, don't worry about it. I'm fine. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, dungeons in Shadowbringers seem way harder. It's like that's on my benediction. Hey, at least we didn't have the situation of benediction popped, but it didn't hit me until after I died. Or is that what happened? I've seen that before. Someone uses benediction, but it happened like it goes off and it goes on cooldown, but right after it actually the person dies, so it doesn't actually heal them. I have seen that before. It's infuriating. I imagine it must be incredibly infuriating as a healer to see it happen. I'm still gonna do full pulls. Oh god, okay. Spin, spin, spin! Okay. So many more off-globals on Dark Knight compared to the Warrior that I've been playing for a lot of MSQ. I cannot tell if I'm standing in AoEs or not. Fucking big-ass enemies that have big-ass heads. I cannot see. I can't even tell if I'm standing in AoEs or not. Am I meant to be using every single one of my mitigations on a single mob pool? Because I feel like I'm needing to do that and it's still barely surviving. This feels way harder than usual. Like I'm draining every single mitigation I have and still barely making it. Usually 2 is enough, I think. Well, then something is going wrong here because I'm using 4 or 5 per pool and I'm barely surviving. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong that's making this so much harder, but I'm having to use most of my mitigation on every single pull. And I'm still getting close to death all the time. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong about tanking for that to be the case. But something's going on. Okay, these things auto attacks and devastating. Jesus Christ. Oh, swinge! I'm gonna stand on this side and hope that's the right side. Oh. She does. Okay. Okay, so we failed the mechanic. So I don't know what we were meant to do. It didn't look like there was enough there for us to actually stop them all, but... Or maybe it's based on how... Or maybe it's just... It happens no matter what, but... We got enough stacks that it makes it easier. Like, if we got none of them... Oh, because it's got 2 stacks of the go, so yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to double weave and the game's getting mad at me. I'm trying to double weave. Oh shit, I'm in fetters! Oh god. Okay, we're all good. We're all good, no one's dying. We're fine. We're doing okay. No one panic, no one freak out. Timber! I'm just gonna assume that's a tank buster. Is that a tank buster? I don't even know. I actually know what that is. I know he hit me for 0, but I had shield up, so like yeah. Coiling hydrogen. God, not being able to hear this is really bad. I'm noticing how much I'm like being thrown off just mentally. I'm just like trying to pay attention to shit because I can't hear it properly. It's throwing me off way more than I expected it would. Okay. Dark Knight is summoning more fucking stuff. Oh wow! Pretty! Pretty as shit! Oh my god! Got fucking dungeons in this. Oh hey! Every day the boss takes buff, we stand in tethers, we steal the buffs instead. Oh, were we stealing them? I noticed that we stopped in there. Basically stand in tether, get bigger, and get bigger so it doesn't get bigger. Were we getting bigger? I didn't notice us getting bigger. I didn't notice us getting bigger. I noticed that like we only let 2 of the tethers hit the boss, so it only had 2 stacks. I didn't realize we were getting bigger from it. Welcome to Hungry Palace. Keep running, you're almost there. Oh god. Oh god. That way, the crown's that way. There it is. Oh look, it's the shell crown. Look, we already have it. Ta-da, dungeon over. Oh, it's fake. You'll just have to keep going. Shitheads. Get off me. Rah. Thing is, I have no idea what a rotation. Like, I have an idea of a rotation for warrior. Not like a good one, but I understand like, oh, I should be aligning these things to go in this burst window. Does Dark Knight have a burst window? It just seems to be use everything when it comes off cooldown and then you just hit. These guys still your new favorite mob? Yeah, they're little frogs in jackets. Yeah, absolutely. They're adorable as shit. I love them. Spin, spin, spin. Black face. spin. Please. Oh dear God, am I dying? Living dead! Living dead! Very concerning. Okay. Okay. I did have to use my invuln, but we did live. But we did live. Again, I feel like I'm doing something wrong because I feel like it's not meant to be this hard for mob pulls. Okay, that I just got hit. I got hit by stuff there. I just saw that. Like again, I'm still having to use almost all of my mitigations to survive every pull. So I don't know what's going wrong. It's one of the worst pulls the X-Pax, by the way. Artesia died. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh. I did not know Artesia, I did not notice that Artesia died. And if the answers don't wall to wall, no. If the answer is to not wall to wall, then my answer is no. Wall to wall pulls are the only way to go. It's easier to wall, even in a thing like this, because then you're using all your mitigations when you have all the enemies, rather than use a bunch of mitigations on some enemies. Oh God, the frogman is now a prince frog! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ekthon, Lord of the Longsome Gate! Oh shit! He's in a fancy suit now! I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, okay. Ready to do this? I see he's got a sword. What's he got? Time for a musical interlude! Oh my god, yeah, he's got a music sword. Oh, okay. No Blackest Night. Put that in there. Blackest Night. What is this? Virtuistic Caprioso. I'm over capping and everything. I'm gonna be bad at Dark Knight for a while, because I'm not used to high level Dark Knight. This isn't high level, but like, I mean 70 or above. I'm very not used to that for Dark Knight, so apologies when I do like everything holy. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. You fucking serious? Fucking really? Oh my god! No! I was at the end! I was at the end of it, come on! I was at the end of it! What a fucking amazing boss mechanic, oh my god. New favorite dungeon boss in the game, maybe? Maybe. Shade of Fear. Oh dear god. Hello? You're the thing from fucking Marth. Every time ever says a totally unique way of doing it. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the stuff that we're gonna see. Okay. Corrosive Bile. Yeah, okay, this is straight up the thing from Marth. It is very much the thing from Marth. Yeah, no. even pulling tentacle stack, it's all there. Vials. Oh, I just noticed Serena's fucking Reaper. I just noticed that Serena's a Reaper. I'm paying attention. I know what's happening. Give me a Crescendo, give me a Fortissimo! Blackest Knight should be enough on its own for most tank mitigation, right? Like, Blackest Knight stops a shitload of damage, so that alone should be enough for tank busters unless it's a particularly brutal tank buster, right? Because I know for Warrior, I usually try to stack the short cooldown with the long, with one of the long cooldowns for tank busters. But I feel like for Dark Knight, just Blackest Knight on its own is enough. Having a tightrope in the middle of the dungeon is hilarious, and I love it. Typically only TBM busters, yeah. Blood Lily to kill him? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Blood Lily. Even a dungeon like this, where we're just having fun fighting off a bunch of frogs, even at the end of this, our character's still just like they're still not happy. Fae Axe. Guy does look cool. Also, I saw at the very end, I saw what his sword was. His sword was a fucking, the string thing for a violin. I saw that at the end, yeah. Which that's a very sexy sword. TBM Bus is my favorite hamburger chain. Recall greatly teleports over the tightrope. Also, his sword and shield was a liar and the bow said, liar, that's the thing. Phew, we did it. Time to collect our prize. What do you got to say? Is it over? Thancred's not talking. I dare say they've had their fill of sport. The Master of Aglamis is truly astounding. Every part of the dungeon was just like, oh, this is what you thought our place was? Nah, it's actually this. Oh, you thought this is what our place was? Nah, it's actually this. Oh, you thought this is what our place was? Nah, it's actually this. And that was just every stage of the fucking dungeon. Okay, something I'm learning. I desperately need headphones for dungeons. It throws me off too much when I can't hear it to like... It just fucks with me mentally. Because I'm doing things and then not hearing the sound for it, and then that throws me off. Voice now? Oh, but the cutscene's already started!
Wilford!
Cutscene's already started! Ah! 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 So no, because I can't even just like put in my headphones, because they won't charge if I don't have the things on them where it can actually fit in my head. I feel like most of MSQ is just going to be voiced from now on, and the answer is I need to buy a second pair of headphones. Which, realistically, I need to do that anyways. Maybe Shadowbringers will make me buy a pair soon. With all the money that I definitely totally have. What I realized, I just need a second pair. So when one battery dies, I can put the other ones in and still hear it. So I can hear it the entire time. Because even if I need to change it again afterwards, one pair will definitely charge in the time it takes for one to die. These go to full charge in maybe an hour. Whereas they last for... Well, they're meant to last for 5, but they last for just over 3.5, it seems, realistically. But I just need to buy a second pair is what I need. Victory music! Yeah, you did it! The Fuoth are excited!
Oh, you do not hold back.
Hey, Ankthon! You did survive! You didn't die! Hey!
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. He's so squished, very shaped. It's totally not the FFXIV. Is it? If it's the same as the Exarch, I can't tell.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Is that the Exarch? I can't tell. That's not Fate Trigger or anything, it's like legit old, it could easily break. Oh no.
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Oh no.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Oh no.
Yes! One of us!
Is it even stuff out of the game? It's definitely him? Yeah, I can't tell.
One of us, one of us, one of us!
Leave me alone, fish!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
I'll kill you. I will just start murdering. I can breathe underwater, shitheads!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Albert! Hey, Albert! Hi, what's up?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
What about... Oh, not all my friends can, so where are they? Only one of them can, so... Hey, Albert.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Thanks, Albert. Yeah, I mean, this entire kingdom's drowned, isn't it?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Yeah, so all of them would have come because this entire city drowned.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Hey, are they meant to sound like Ishgardians?
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Hey, in case you're forgetting to what extent people are going to die if you fail, here they are. Oh, is that what the dungeon was? Every cutscene with Arbor is so good. Every cutscene with Arbor is fantastic. I did see a message from Densha about batteries. I've been in a weird position lately where I wear one of my wireless buds at work all the time, so now that one has like half the max battery life of the other one. How much my max battery life on stuff is dying is concerning. Like my Colorware PS controller here, really close to the camera there, that lasts for maybe 2.5 to 3 hours now. Again, I know it's hot in my room and that affects battery life, but I very much feel like we're hitting that point where just battery life in general on everything fucking sucks. Batteries just seem to not be built to last, and their total like max battery life dies really fucking rapidly. Why are you puffing and wheezing, LSA? You can breathe underwater. We really need to take the rest of them down to Tamamizu and just get them to also breathe underwater. This is very useful to have. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou wilt only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Listen, Blightwen! I'm here! Hi! I'm all good! Heyo! Just chill waving. Hi, I'm fine. I'll say, did you forget that I can also breathe underwater? Dear gods. Were it not for Soroban's blessing. But did not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain, at least. Although certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Thank God you're still here. Hello? Still Ewan. Is something amiss? Grabbing my mortals is marching towards Ilmeg. Models with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Oh, are the Yulmorans actually trying to come here? Oh, worried. They wouldn't have me to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. Yulmoran armies, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they always suspect, we will require your aid. If Alpha is coming, then I'll say we'll be too, yes? Kind of one without the other, you know? Oh, right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid I must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. It's fine. Defeating the Light One would have always fallen to me. Perhaps. But I feel better if I were to assist you. By cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. Everything's fine and everything's great. No problems are happening. Everything's fine. If only I hadn't been caught. Minfilia, no! Thank her. Stop making it feel like this. If it is indeed your Moran army, we may have soon to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic, even for you. Who the fuck is Ranjit that he can actually, like, handle the Warrior of Light? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? A visit to the Numo. Ranjit is eager to press on with the hunt for Fae relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must need to accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo and the Nero. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae Folk, they bear distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and having served me faithfully whensoever I called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leaders past my dwellings. Just a wait. Oh, like, way past the dogs. Actually, question. Would now be a suitable time for a break? Just in terms of I kind of need to go to the bathroom, we're feeling a little peckish. And also we can check Gold Saucer. Yeah, so we're still gonna interrupt Gold. I mean, if I'm going for a break, I might as well interrupt MSQ for Gold Saucer, right? Yeah, we just did a dungeon, so it feels like it's probably a decent time. We just did a dungeon, so... I mean, it has been about 4.5 hours. Got 2 relics, so let's break before the 3rd one. Yeah, so we're halfway through the stream. It'll be another half. Everyone worried about how long these streams are gonna get. There's no reason to worry. We will totally finish today's MSQ before 8.5 hours pass. We totally will. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Damn it. Damn it! No, this is decent. So the energy drinks are prepared to consume them? Oh god. Oh god. I'm making everyone make bad life decisions. Damn it! Give me good! Give me good! Oh. Gag! How much is that? 9? And I'm still worth it. It's okay. Damn it. Unfair. Game hates me. Hey, Deja. Fairy wings! I see fairy wings. I see fairy wings. So the concern is, because we're leaving all of the blues for the next stream, and we'll also be starting crafting and gathering next stream, how long's the next stream gonna be too? Damn. Such consolation. Next stream is also going to end up quite long. Every stream until we beat Shadowbringers will be. Beating the story of Shadowbringers in terms of like finishing 5.0 will probably end up being less streams from starting it to finishing it compared to any other MSQ that we've done so far. However, it will be only doing MSQ and the role quests which directly tie into the MSQ for the entire thing. Whereas in every previous one, we've interrupted the MSQ multiple times with various fuck-arounds. So it'll be the shortest but the most densely packed MSQ that we've done so far. And all the ones after Shadowbringers too. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. And my fashion set, there we go. We're obviously the peak of fashion right now. Obviously we're at the peak of fashion right now. Damn it. Press the right buttons. There we go. Yeah, because we interrupt, like, obviously, like, ARR, I believe was 12 streams or so, but between starting it and beating 2.0. But we had multiple streams of unlocking all the jobs and doing various fuck-around things. I don't know how many Heavenswood was. I think it was around 13 or 14 streams. But also, there was multiple streams in there that were dedicated to doing the relics from ARR, or doing the Blue Mage stuff from ARR, or doing the Tribal Quest from ARR, or doing Hildebrand from ARR. That was a lot of, like, between starting 3.0 and finishing 3.0. And then Stormblood also had multiple things like that. That was, like, a lot of job quests and stuff. So this is going to be the first time that we're doing an MSQ where the whole thing, or at least the main premise of every single stream, will be nothing but MSQ. Or role quests, which, because of Shadowbringers, directly relate to it anyways. So, yeah. Although my random number ticket said 69, one was legit 69. What are you wanting? Jumbo Catpot ticket broker. Oh, hey, Avril. Sup? Hello. So anyways, I'm going to go make a sandwich. Eat said sandwich, go to the bathroom, eat said bathroom, get a drink, eat said drink, and have a break. Have a Kit Kat. I don't have any Kit Kats. I will let you stare at my workout gear. You do look like Shadow Wizard Money Gang. You do look like Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I will say, the thing that pulls this glam together, the thing that pulls the glam together is definitely the eyepiece and the fingers being so sharp. Because I generally wouldn't be a fan of what this coat is, but the eyepiece over the eyes and the sharp fingers do very much line up very well with it. So it's a very, like, particular kind of aesthetic that you've got overall going. So adding in those pieces, I do really like it. I have burger. I don't have a burger to eat. I just gotta eat whatever. What about my look? I have this. Manifest in just, like, workout gear. Lise tries to encourage her to, like, actually do proper workout and train her body properly as opposed to just fighting in combat or, like, making deliveries for people. Lise tries to convince her to, like, actually do proper workouts. 100% as an excuse to hang out with her. Show her from the back real quick. There you go. There you go. Manifest and her not that big ass. The one part of her body that she's self-conscious about. But yeah, when they go to when Lee suggests they like exercise and work out, so Manifest can get some of that proper training in, this is what she'd wear. I mainly have this glam only. This entire glam exists around the concept of I needed a glam for my Strider boots because I didn't want to leave my Strider boots not safe to a gear set. Because if things aren't safe to a gear set, I sometimes, if my inventory's fucked, I'll just go through my inventory and any gear that I don't have that's not safe to a gear set, I just get rid of. Because I have so many fucking gear sets that everything should be saved to one. So I had to make sure I saved the Strider boots to a gear set to know, oh, right, these are my Strider boots, don't sell them. What Strider boots? Boots from Eureka. They increase how long you can run in city-states. When you have Strider boots, it puts you run for your sprint goes for 30 seconds. That doesn't apply in here. I guess it's only the city-states. Yeah. Your sprint lasts for 30 seconds as opposed to 20 seconds while wearing them. So, there's that. Sit on the bench. Sit on the fish, apparently. Can they be sold? No. You have to get them from, Eureka. They're untradeable. Yeah, untradeable. They dropped from Sumo's Strider, the level 20 Notorious Monster. One of the level 20 Notorious Monsters in Animos. I'm at peace with never getting them. I got them, I didn't try to get them. I just happened to get them while crafting Eureka, while grinding Eureka. So I lucked into getting them. But then I built an entire glam around it. And because it's running, I figured it would be a workout glam. So now I'm wearing this. I got some kick-outs I still had from Halloween. Eating for you, Fire. Thank you. I will go eat a sandwich instead. FC Buffer does the same thing now, if I recall correctly. Well, I'm not part of a free company, so... I'm not part of a free company, so I guess this is what I get instead. That's what I get instead. Anyways, I will be back after eating some food and stuff like that. Get ready for the rest of the really long day! Fuck yeah, let's go! Woo! Oh, it's gonna be exhausting, but it'll be fine, don't worry about it. And we are back. Before we travel back to Ilmeg, two things. One, brain was having a thought and it fucking hurt. While I was microwaving my lentil patty and getting it ready for some bread, because Glenn was talking about having burger, and then when I went to check the fridge, I realized, oh yeah, I still have some lentil patties in there, so I microwaved all those up, and I had a burger. By the way, Val, I do see you next. My fish is investigating you. My fish has spotted you for me and has gone over to say hi. Hi, Val. I was having a thought process about stuff leading up to this point and everything like that. Big thoughts. Well, okay, to be fair, part of my thought process was just the funniness of the fact that we just keep calling the Exarch Graha. Like, it's just whatever at this point. We just keep calling the Exarch Graha. And just how funny I find that. And I was just thinking about how he came, like, how I'm pretty sure is, like, coming from the future, and thinking about how much does that actually make sense. And then I realized something. A piece of evidence that would definitely continue to suggest that he comes from the future. What was the beacon that we used to travel to the first in the first place? A gear that had an ironworks symbol on it. there was a gear that had the ironworks symbol on it. That was like the beacon. Biggs and Wedge like mentioned how it was weird that it was there. So is that like an ironworks thing from the future to be brought back, and that was the beacon? There's that. Trying a new wine cooler, I'll just, oh god, gin tastes like us. Gin is fucking foul. Oh god. I distinctly remember going on the Pirate Party cruise ship for a concert with Hannibal one time, and Lagerstein, the band we were seeing, had a whole bunch of their own alcohols for sale. They had a vodka, a rum, and a gin. Their vodka was alright. It's vodka. Their gin was their rum was pretty good. It didn't taste like it had similar flavor to other rums, but it definitely felt like it definitely has like its own rum. It didn't taste like it was just a repackaged other rum, because it had its own distinct some elements of its flavor. And then they had their gin, and I've always hated gin ever since I first tried it. I've never liked gin. I've never been a fan of it. But Hannibal loves gin. So I was just like, you know what? We're on a party ship. We've tried their rum. We've tried their vodka. Fuck it. I'll have one of their gins. And, oh god, the shit nearly killed me. Eating that gin, having that gin, fucking Christ. Oh god, fucking awful. Fucking awful experience. Gin is rough. That's the last time I've had gin. Gin and tonic tastes like your taste buds are being ripped from your mouth. Noted. Yeah, no, I also don't like tonic. I also don't like tonic water, so that doesn't help. I also can't stand tonic water. So there is that. No, one thing we're going to do before we continue, what we do have to do is we've got to do the thing. Pies like this way. So we're going to watch it. If I can work out how to do things in here, which I don't know what I'm doing, and I never know what I'm doing. There's explosions everywhere. Explosions are happening everywhere. Oh god. Everyone panic and freak out and be scared. Why are you not in theater mode? God, it's loud! Go in theater mode. Go in theater mode. Fucking Christ. Okay. We're in theater mode. Done, Meg. I'm gonna turn this down so it's not killing me when I do this. Okay. Desktop audio monitor, here we go. Also, we can probably turn that. Probably turn it down on your end, because that's going to kill your ears as well. Tightrope! So we're watching Tightrope. This wouldn't fool a child. Ah, he does the fucking ninja teleport. He does the ninja teleport. Oriange's there. Yeah, Oriange just teleports over. Oh my god, Minfilia. Look at Minfilia go! That good Oriange cheat. Minfilia's getting a bit exhausted once that, and then the bullet just comes back under anyways. Okay, that's pretty good. I was away for the players. By the way, you just fall into the pit. You try to ninja jump over. Yeah, you can't go across gaps and teleports. Just Thancred and Oriange are allowed to cheat. That's pretty good. Do your duties when you get your quests! Fucking Christ, look at this person. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you wait for the cast to finish, Minfilia doesn't make it in time. Oh no. There's the twins too. Are they part of this same video? Are they part of this same video, or is there another video for that? It only shows those three. Alfie walks super slowly and ends up falling. Oh, Jesus. I'll say sprints, of course. Of course. I don't think this one shows that. So I feel like for unique encounters, it's much better for us to just watch them after the fact like this. Because, like, that is cool details, and I love that. I love seeing how they get through that for the duty support. However, making the dungeon take like 20 to 30 minutes longer to see that when we can just have a video show it, I would prefer to do it that way. And also, I just want to play with the people who are here. I like playing with friends, so I'd rather do that. Seeing stuff like this is cool, and we should definitely do it, but just I was about to say if there's a trial, but we've already clarified that trials don't have duties because that's 8 people and that doesn't work. So, game engine shits itself if you do that. So, never mind. They're all going to be dungeons, which means all dungeons are super long. Dungeons are like the longest content in the game, so it becomes a lot harder. Yeah! As outfit I falls. Playing with friends in a multiplayer game, ew, gross. Mainly has such personality. I mean, the fact that it shows that, like, Thancred's still using is, like, still has his ninja skills, despite that, is very nice. I do see a thing here of, Thancred going up to Catelys with his gunblade. Is this good for Sin Eaters? No, it kills them. I do see that. And also just just them trying to get please Fae, all I need you, but with correct pronunciation. I do also see that. I do also see that. I also see bisexual Thancred. I also see bisexual Thancred. I'm also being shown bisexual Thancred. This one has the twins and Y'shtola. How is Y'shtola even in the dungeon? We haven't met her yet. How would... Wait a minute. We haven't even seen her yet. Where would she... What? Did she become available after you meet her when you come back for duties? What? You can redo these with trusts. It's just weird that, like... Okay, I figured they would make trusts only for characters who were available at the time. Huh, well there you go. Well there you go. I expect you get trust, which is a bit of NPCs you level for other dungeons. Oh, so I said probably not to do because it has spoilers. Beyond's just there's Y'shtola, because I won't watch it if that's the case. Does it have spoilers other than Y'shtola exists? Yes, beyond Y'shtola, then I can't watch it. Then I'm not watching it. Let's move on. We got enough on our plate today. We're gonna get back into it. Hello. Hi, what's up? Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. Very confused purpose of, because, like, why would you want to? There's no reward or anything. And I can understand, like, you just want to chill out with your friends. You want to play the game and you want to play it with your in-game friends. All the characters and and all your wives and everything like that. Super long run too. Is it even like there's no achievement claims or anything for it? Unfair. Unfair. Anyway, we are back in Ilmek. We are back in Ilmek. This is how we're getting the multi-max level at least. Well, there's a title. So it's a good title. Of the 7th Dawn? Okay, but that's a really good title. Of the 7th Dawn is a really good title though. Oh fuck, now I wanna do that. This one to the northeast. I'm assuming I still can't reach there, right? I'm assuming that's somewhere over here and I still can't reach it. Pardon me. Yeah, I saw a petition. You get character max level, you can change which outfit they're in. Like, between certain ones, or do you mean glam them? Beyond the lake? Okay, so it's up that one. Just follow the lake, Dave. I'm going along the lake. I'm going along the lake. I'm going to the quest objective. I meant quest. Okay. I'll play the game. Yeah, if getting that trust up means I can put them in any glam, put them in their heaven's outfits or something. Okay, it's not the same. Okay. I was just wondering if I could put Y'shtola in a bondage harness, which I'm now realizing doesn't make sense because my nefs would be the one wearing it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Urianger weird friar robe. I don't wanna ever uncunt Urianger. I can't do that to the man. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be the I'm meant to be the warrior of darkness. I'm not dressed like I am right now. Sorry, I'm the warrior of darkness. I am edgy and I am sad. Oh no, I'm depressed. Look at me. Something that one pick of her in the Omega outfit. I'm pretty sure that has been linked in the Discord and it does break me. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Pneumo. The others are going ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Y'shtola calls the trick, asinine speed walks her steps along the path. I do like the Midfilia just like slowly, delicately walking along. That's very good. That's very good. I still feel weird calling him Midfilia. It's like how I feel weird calling Solus Solus. Surely there's better names to call them than just this. Sprint plus RP, walk across it. Oh, okay. Okay, that one, okay. Can't believe RNG has gone from a heavily rope shining with weird headgear to like this. Goth jock, ultra raven who never skips arm day, wears a backless gun and stands up with his ass up for the camera like in a single patch cycle. It's great, I love it. My man had a glow up and boy did he have a fucking glow up. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it is because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fwath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae Folk for so altering the land. Time to stunt on this bitch. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light. A force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater threat. And in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warrior darkness in Mythologically, lest thou forget. Wasn't even the flood of light and he's so natural as us Fwath, it just dickheads and flood the valley for giggles. That seems like them. That seems like the Fwath. Yeah, Urianger was kind of the one. I mean, Urianger helped save this place. If it wasn't for him, the flood may have happened earlier. Like, all fucked up the place earlier. The Emerald Calamity may have happened earlier if it wasn't for Urianger, so. Gotta give props to him for that. And he can finally visit the world that he helped. Therefore, even when there were no 8th Emerald Calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, there's also an ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits. But as long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought! I appreciate when they allow Urianger to have character development beyond just he talks the way that he does. I appreciate whenever they give him that. Because it does show him to be a person of extremely uncommon resolve in terms of just like obviously all the Scions are defined by resolve in one way or another. But Urianger's is so different to the rest of them. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. There appear to be the pixies of Leader Laran. Mine apologies, but we on some haste. May happen another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Want me to hasten you on your way? God damn it. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we're not sent far from our course. Should be silenced again, however, they'll almost assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let's avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fae Folk 'tis called. Most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fae Folk. Albeit briefly. Would Exarch's Vanish work? To be fair, it didn't work on Rajit, so... But back to where we started! I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make the way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Those must need to be swift. Okay. What's up? I see you. Alright, run! Run as fast as we fucking can. Run! Come out, wherever you are. Yeah. Get fuck shit heads. Run! Run, 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 run! What should we do when we find them? We send them flying! Tee. Have any teleports on anything on this one, so I just gotta book it. Any moment now. I'll make it to the checkpoint. I'll get there. Pixies leave. Disappointment written on their faces. Yay! We did it! Oh dear God, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is... Oh God, I hate this. Oh, I hate looking at this thing. Oh, I don't like it. Why are its legs like that? Why is it like frog legs but worse and also on a mushroom? Fungus among us. There it is. There you go. And there goes the switch chat. It's a mushroom with cricket legs. What's so weird about that? Well, aside of you. Is everything alright? I assumed you're right behind us. It took you so long. Fairies. I know where Reincarnated is. I see. Yes, I'd say it's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. I'll do as soon as Reincarnated deigns to join us. Sorry, the fairies kept seeing him through the level of cunt that he's serving, even with the enchantment, so... Yo, it's that one town from Sword and Shield! It's like the one good area of Sword and Shield. Sorry, I'm being harsh. The Snow City is also okay. Hello there. Hi! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! So I was wondering if the Numo would be another one of the tribes that we know about on the source. Nope! They said the Numo were men's best friends. The whole thing was beside itself with fear. Twas perhaps, beside itself perhaps, but not with fear. It's unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Wide Ank. Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Liagia? That's unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! The king is set free, none here will be safe! Unlike our Fae cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king, when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden, it changes nothing! Honored Elder. Pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. A means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakelands, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you place your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with your Moran army. Elder. Given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter, while there is yet time to use. Are you doing dog tricks? Roll over, fetch. Are you? Roll over, fetch. If all the no gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. And full well, yet you speak words with power regardless? It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. Are these just if dogs were, like, mole people? But, like, mole people in a way that isn't anti-Semitic? They're good boys. The second word's about, like, who wants to go for walkies? In happier times, there are honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, been starved of man's patronage. Of so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. I love the idea. How do we make these people stand out in this game? Just make them act like fucking puppies. Sure. Very well, Luriage. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. I do not ask that you and yours remain here in the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is that arrangement agreeable? Oh, they got big fluffy tails. I just noticed they got like big kangaroo tails. I think I'm a sucker for that when it comes to pardon me, fantasy races. I'm not a fan. Like, they can be done well, but in general, I don't find fantasy races where it's just, let's take this culture of these people and turn them into animals, and then that's their culture. Other than the obvious issues that that kind of stuff can have, I just don't find it as interesting. So something like the Vanu Vanu. Like, the Vanu Vanu is just like a lot of different islander cultures together, but now they're also birds. What I do like is getting a people in a game and basing their culture around like certain ways that just actual animals behave. And how would that translate into a society that has like the level of sapience that humans have? AKA the Varth, who are ants. Or the Numo, who are dogs. I like that shit. I like going, this is how these animals act. Let's turn that into a sapient civilization. I love that shit. The Vanu are egregious in that regard. I think, like, what the Vanu Vanu are in of themselves, if you were to divorce it from any of the cultural, like, issues that it has, the Vanu Vanu in of themselves, I like. It's just, it's impossible to deal with the Vanu Vanu without that just being upfront in your face, that it's just like, this is kind of gross. Or to a less extent, Hrothgar, which are just Eastern European lions. Oh, that I did not realize. Again, I like the idea of turning animal traits into a sapient people. I mean, to be fair, that's Makotes as well. Makotes are just like big cats. Not big cats in terms of they are cats, but they are big as people. Big cats in terms of like lions and tigers and shit. How like culture for Makotes works is based on like lion prides and shit like that. A fitting payment. Weird Ink sniffs at you expectantly. You offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can meet with Mon Ase. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Obert. With the Knights gone, however, Mon Ase has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They'd be overjoyed for your patronage. Again, they're just puppies, and I love it. I love that we just have a village of fucking puppies. That's adorable as shit. It's adorable as hell. I love that. I love it. Hang around, Jay. Though the Numo may appear placid and amicable, we fairly warn that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which say if the payment must precisely befit the service. Be it an item or a task, have care that thou give us neither more nor less than what is requested. Check out the minion. You got a minion with you? Ah! Ah, so adorable! Oh my god! Wind Up Numo! Wind Up Numo is the cutest thing I've ever fucking seen. Wide lad behind you. Oh, wide lad. Wide lad. Hi there, wide lad. What am I making? A traditional Nemo potion. Oh, my small concoctions. Key ingredient is mushroom spores. Wide lad, I like it. Hello. You're in my wax clothes. You're in my wax clothes. There you go. Sprint RP walk. Okay. The fact that you put on the glam for demonstration purposes of this, I appreciate the commitment. I appreciate the commitment to put on the fucking glam to show how she walks in the dungeon. Oh, God. Well enough to be served. Question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Did I tune to this? I did. Okay, good. Minus 8. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that, Lee? Hi, you doing alright? Ah! Who? What? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met! It's very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatened to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Nemo. I'll restore your equipment in pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi room just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay, will do. Are we near any aether currents? Apparently we're very close. Hey, look, it's an aether current. Shit, I have to platform to this one. I did it. I did the platforming. I still love that they actually have a tightrope as part of a dungeon. I like when the game introduces weird fucking mechanics. Did more than put on the game. Still, her outfit was just getting changed. She's now just in distress without her outfit. Don't worry, the moment that she meets up with Mythologically, she won't be in her outfit again either. Poor girl hasn't been laid in 3 years. What do I need help with? Can you have sex with the with ghosts in the spirit that they are? Also the cursed staff. You remove everything she had. Now you will have to hold the line. Wide lad, so good. Yeah, can you have sex with the ghosts in the way that they are right now? Because other than their bodies exist somewhere else, they do seem to be, like, corporeal still. So I'm assuming sex is still... If, like, getting into fights and stuff is on the table, I'm sure sex is fine. I'm sure sex is. Will the game include the sex update, is the question. Will they finally add the sex update to the Final Fantasy XIV? Well, they can still drive, is it they have a body, I assume so. Again, it's been 3 years for Stoll. It's gotta be like the first priority. I don't even know how much they would do it. I don't know if either of them are particularly horny characters. Shola doesn't come across as overly horny. And Mythologically like showing off her body and everything like that because she considers herself ridiculously hot. But I don't like Mythologically wouldn't be like an overly horny person either. Though again, for Stola, it has been 3 years, so you know, I think there's some limit there in terms of like how long is it before you just start being like, all right, fine, I've been away from my partner for this long, fucking Christ. Ah, you were returned. With the moss fungus legs, I hope. It's also my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. That I have work again, I must replenish my stores. I will give you 2, because you asked for 2. Huzzah! 2 more fungus legs as befits the work. I'd have neither more nor less than expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payments, and my services are at your disposal. I should begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. No one asks for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. You mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the gun which may you pay me with when you decide to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Don't you dare fucking tip or snap your neck. Manasay shop is open for business. Oh, do you mean to offer your patronage to another? Might I suggest yes, Gyofganda? Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're not stranger to battle. I believe yes, Gyof will have something to offer you. I'm gonna fuck up every name that's said across the entirety of Shadowbringers, and I hope everyone's aware of that. Nemo says fuck tip culture. I didn't get a coin for the first free repair. I was hoping I'd like have a keepsake that I could keep and sake. There was like some fucking bullshit article from a business in Australia recently just being like, can you believe that the average Australian when they tip only tips 10%? We need to increase how much Australians tip by. And it was clearly by a business who wanted to like normalize tipping culture in Australia to normalize underpaying their staff. And it's just like burying the lead that it's like, okay, average Australian tips 10%. The average Australian doesn't tip. Like, people tip, like, 2% of the time. Because, you know, workers should be paid fairly for it. Though that being said, I imagine there are still plenty of people who work hospitality or food service in Australia who don't get paid enough for their job for what they need to survive properly. But in general, our minimum wage is a lot higher than something like America, so... But so... Been in Relic Zone for like 10 minutes and I've already leveled up once. And it's easy! Relic Zone will be easy. Tip culture should I pay your employees a living wage? Absolutely. Well, I think that the article about like how it was so bad that Australians don't tip enough, it wasn't just like by a worker who wanted more in tips. It was by a business. It was by a business, and it's like the business is clearly just wanting to normalize tipping culture in Australia so they don't have to pay their workers as much. And it's like, fuck you. I'm saying it's amazing for leveling. Wait, do you mean level for like Relic Zone level, like elemental level, or do you mean level like this level? By the way, I have almost all my jobs at 90. I'm very close to maxing out all my jobs. I've got quite a few up there actually. Working in food service in an area that serves a lot of international visitors, I've noticed Australian visitors don't tip. Not that I blame them really, that is that's supposed to be my livelihood here. That's the thing, yeah. If an Australian is visiting America and they're not tipping, they're being an arsehole. Then they're actually just being an arsehole. Actually, from 78 to 79 media leveling. Shadowbringers Relic Zone gives actual XP and is good for leveling 70 to 80. Oh! Because I think for Eureka you have to be level 70 to even go in there, right? Does your job have to be level 70 to even be, to use it in Eureka? Maybe it's not that, but I don't think it gives XP anyways. Spore Sweeper. Yes, Gyof's eyes light up at the sight of you. I'd have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magic, except they leave behind harmful ash. No choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your troubles. In exchange for your fitting payment, I'll give you my choicest items. Whereas the Relic Zone requires job to be at least 71, but it sinks to 80 even if you're not 80 yet and gets actual XP while you're there. Well, it won't be something that's useful for me because of being well and truly leveled up past that, but Neat feature. I think have to admit you're really struggling if you are that low. Your recon only gives your XP, no real one. Yeah. I mean, I'll have all of my jobs at 90 long before I get to Shadowbringers Relic Zone. So there is that. It's gonna be Eureka again. It's gonna be Eureka they talk about beneath the Crystal Tower. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, is it up higher? There! Oh! We got a platform to it. Again. Shadowbringers Relic out of level. I put it to 90 for MSQ, TBH. Might be faster than having to do a bunch of duties. If it is that quick. I was gonna get some Q from healer tank friends. And you still have to go into a lot of, like, even if you do all of your roulettes, if you do every roulette in a day, it's still going to take you multiple days to get a job up from, like, to get our job up 10 levels. So one thing I'm noticing is that Shadowbringers loves hiding its quest objectives. There we go. I'm used to living by dungeon spam. No, so am I. It's just if you're wanting to level Viper for MSQ, it's going to take longer than a day to do it via dungeons. Unless you just mean like repeat the highest dungeons you can and don't even get the roulette bonus and just get raw XP from it. But even then, I feel like that would take forever. You've already removed the flame source? How very quick you are. Oh, but John's searched by western entrance as well. Thought they have more cropped up in that area. Dungeon spam is spam, non-roulette. I still feel, wouldn't that... I feel like you would still have to do several to get, like, even one level doing that. I feel like it would still take several dungeons for one level without the bonus. Faster than you think. I should put lost the flame source. He sends a gaze from the entrance. Oh! Hey, Infilia. What's up? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go and report back. Also, I have the new earring for the episode more XP from level 80 to 90. That would help. That would help. Do I pre-order the, whenever it becomes available, do I pre-order the deluxe collector's edition of Dawn Trail? I ask as if there's a situation where I wouldn't do that anyways, because it's an opportunity to spend more money, and so therefore I'm taking it because I'm a sucker. I've seen some of the previous, like, leveling up gear, and it looks pretty. What if this one also looks pretty? Though if it's earrings, then when it won't replace the Guardian ones I have, so. I'm going to try only because I'm mad I don't have the other pre-order minions. The fact that you get one of, like, that pair of, like, the brother and sister, and you get one from pre-order and one from collector. I'm mad about that. Menfina earring is so cute. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of the Menfina one. Oh, you have returned? Have you able the flame source at the western entrance as well? I certainly have. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. I do believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lihegia. The Verbertites built it, and they named Grunest Licht. It's the last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters. And now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I'd be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Use the game, but I want a lot. I think that's another one I've seen now. The gift shop is now open for business. You're offering a patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wide Lad? The widest of all the lads. I've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. Wide Lad. Trinket Peddler. Do you sell any cool shit? The Prim Dot Parasol. Sorry, someone else already sold that to me. I'm sorry, but I won't be buying it at a high price. The Lawless one. Oh, Aetheryte tickets. Wildlands is appears droopy, even by most standards. I do appreciate the subtle implication that the new Mo are in the metalcore scene and they've all been using spaces in their ears. I appreciate this implication as well. And given that they all act like dogs, I'm assuming their main banter they listen to are Kilwigan and Alpha Wolf. Fuck you, I will make references that you don't understand that only I get. I will make them, goddammit. By the way, speaking of fancy up my new shirt. Beyond the Black. Me and Hannibal went to Lagerfest, a Lagerstein festival where they were by far the weirdest band there because they were the only pirate metal band and all the others were like black power metal. And stuff like that. And neither of us had heard of the band or listened to any of their stuff before showing up there for the night. And then Beyond the Black took the stage and they blew both of us away. We both got one of their shirts. What? You would be my patron? You're signing up for my Patreon? You're getting special access to the Discord? And whatever other things people offer in their Patreons that I don't know what to do because I don't do anything other than stream? I can't exactly give you early access, I live stream everything. But I can't do anything for you. Lawless once took my invisible ink and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless ones? They're more like us that they've turned their backs on our values. Curse of that honor they are. Wide Lad's patron. They refuse to work instead of spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a while that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. The ink included exclusive live streams. I would hate to do that. I don't want to make any of my stuff exclusive. If you want to subject yourself to any of my content, I think you should have the freedom to do so. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you can take my ink back from those villains? Also, as someone who doesn't get that many viewers, the idea of making an exclusive live stream that has even less viewers is not great. If you do this, I'll consider your patronage. And by way of my service, I'll make you something very special. Excuse me a moment, but I can't help but overhearing. If you've been time to take this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. I'm not going to be a dick. I'm not going to be like Thancred and just say, don't go in the way. Thank you so much. The lowest ones went their way to the south. It's at a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. There's so many vials of ink, and I'd be grateful if you could bring them as many back as possible. So there's pictures of the relic behind you. Now, you don't want closer pictures of that, then you'll realize how dirty it is. How do you wash plushies? Can you wash plushies by just shoving them in the washing machine? Because I don't know how to wash them. Maybe not something I should commit to, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, hey Val. Aetheryte earring? Oh, that is like a full-on Aetheryte. Mine of his boobs. Wow, that, yeah, I do remember now seeing this one. I forgot that it was an entire ass fucking Aetheryte. Entire Aetheryte. You get me need to dry them on the radio after so they don't rot from the inside out. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that. That sounds concerning. Oh, that was the Shadowbringers, bro. Okay. There's a spot here that it says you can climb into. Oh, it's up there. It's like in the walls up there. Okay. It says there's a pathway and it's in there. Might be once you can fly. Or work out a way to jump in there by being an absolutely sick cunt. Might be a way to actually get in there properly. Someone had an Alamiga earring. Okay. So that poor team like a week or two before Shadowbringers. Yeah, I started like a month or two after Endwalker. I am firmly one of the bandwagon people. Oh hey! A hunt target. It's one of the big dragons. Yeah, I'm firmly one of the bandwagoners. So I'm too late for all the early stuff. I'm too late for all like the unique feast gear. There's like that one particular type of feast gear that I love the look of and I can never get access to it and it makes me sad. It kind of looks like the Arias coat. And I can't get it because it's unique to the feast. Which doesn't exist anymore. By the way, is this a village of Amaros? Oh my god, they talk! How would I like to go and bathe in the lake? But the thought of that, that the fourth will be waiting puts me right off. Wait, these Amaros talk? Okay, that's a cool earring. If you like Alamigo and like your character has a connection to Alamigo, that would be a good one to have. Oh, that one's earring, so it's on both. If you're familiar with Fae names, you'll know that most of the flock do not use them, myself included. We prefer to keep that which our masters bestowed upon us. Right, those were ranked face outfits, by the way, so... Oh, so I wasn't gonna get them no matter what. Okay. It'd be good if you could get it. Okay, they were ranked as well, so... Sandman! Okay, I like how all of them just keep the names, so they've all just got fucking whatever names. They don't have a proper naming convention, they're just fucking whatever names. We're gonna come across fucking Cuntmaster somewhere. Ugh. Old as I am, I can no longer hunt as I once did, must rely upon others to bring me food. In exchange of my duty to look after new arrivals to the flock. I didn't realize the Amara could talk! The Amaro can fucking talk. What? Rabbit's tail. And more Avises. Mr. Mittens. Fuck yeah. On that, the older Colossus versions, the old ranked face rewards. It would be nice. It would be nice. I get like, fortunately, there's not like, oh. Oh my god, the Mudman. Like, hey, we found an A rank. It's the Mudman. It's that one fucking thing from the end of Cockmaster Hut. I live into the PvP Crystal Store. I super agree. Like, I understand the idea behind having time-limited stuff for people, and I get it. But every time I see something that's time-limited that I can't get, it just makes me sad, and it makes me mad. He has a blue spell? Oh god. My blue's not 80. I will die. I will very much die. The biggest one for me is the Inferno Jacket, which wasn't even like... I think that was just a Mog Tome thing, from memory. But I say the Inferno Jacket, and it makes me sad that I'll never get that. Because it's called the Inferno Jacket, it has flames on it. Of course I fucking want it. Okay, what about the faced mounts over the faced armor? I didn't realize there were faced mounts. So, now I'm sad. Yeah, I don't have the Inferno Jacket, and that's... Out of all the pieces of, like, time-limited stuff that I can't get, that's the biggest one that I want. A lot of others are just like, oh, I don't have it. It's not that big of a deal. The Inferno Jacket, I'm just like, I would rock that so fucking hard. Father College Chambers is through here. I peed inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Lumo. They looked none too friendly. Thank you, but here you told me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Macus is yelling at me. Go away, Macus. I'm not buying anything from you. I'll find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly, some lightweight. Yeah! I appreciate that this little girl's a ninja. I appreciate that she's just like full-on ninja. Hi there, Porksy. Oh my god, it's a flying pig! Oh my god, there's a Porksy and it's a flying pig! What if a pig was a pixie? Porksy. Enemy design. Nemo Potters, hello there. Pork Pixie Porksy. Okay, it's pork. Okay. I was thinking pig, but yeah, it's just, that's P-I. See, you're meant to try and stealth through here, but I'm level 90 and they're all too shit scared to fight me, because I'm level 90. Can I go up here? Aha! Aha! I solved it. I solved how to get it. Again, they're hiding shit. They're hiding shit. Oh, I mean, okay. I was about to say, is Mac yelling at me again? No. I'm being yelled at by the Discord with images. Okay, they're giant war machina. as feast mounts. Oh dear god. It's like all the Garlean robots from Stormblood. All the different Garlean robots that you fight in dungeons or as bosses or anything like that from Stormblood. All of those are mounts. The mounts are also like top 100 songs, even less people are gonna get them. God damn. That shit is very limited. I think the only thing that Crystalline Conflict locks behind rankings is framer kits? And titles, I think. I don't think Crystalline Conflict has any gear, gear or mounts locked behind rankings. I think it's exclusively framer kits and titles. Oh, Face Roll System was really junk. The fact that there's so much cool shit that the Face could give you, but all of it was really hard to get. Ouch. Okay, fine, I'll do the jumping puzzle. Shiny version of the collar weapons. Oh, true. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, because you got to get the commendations. Oh, like the rewards for that. Yeah, and then you can get the Hellhound ones. Yeah, like Hellhounds but shiny. True. They have now added that. Last is named the commendation crystals. Yeah, ranking high to get glowy weapon versions of them. Yeah. So there is that. Why am I bothering with a jumping puzzle in an area that will have flying eventually? Or is it outside? I was about to say, is it outside the borders of the map so you can't fly? No, it doesn't seem so. Does this go anywhere? Am I doing anything here? This existed, but was there a reason for it? Can I go up those houses if I do a really big jump? I don't think it's happening. Okay. Remember doing the face when the Garo event was out the first time? It was really unbalanced. Oh no. Yeah, the face is a bit of content that I won't see. I think the face did technically exist for a second when I started playing. Or it's only for this quest with the evil Numer. Yeah, we're gonna have the evil version of them because there's always the evil version of them. Oh, the church at Damrowan Fields. I was about to say, should we go up there or will we go up there? God, there's still so much left of Ilmeg to... Oh, God. Oh, there's so much of Ilmeg that we haven't been to. I'm fucking terrified. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's still so much of the place we haven't been to. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh. Powell described the issue by saying he had a friend who graded his asked for a face armor set and was on the idea of it being available anywhere else because he never would have to waste his life grinding exhaust if he didn't feel he had to. That's not a good reason! That's not a good reason. Could have done Face Flex 6.0 and 6.1 got replaced the current system. Yeah. Yeah, it was available for a very, very short period of time. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I play Crystalline Conflicts now that it does exist. Voice acting?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
There you are.
Okay. The headphones have been on charge long enough. I'm hoping they'll last for the rest of the stream. They'll run out right before the final cutscenes of today. That's what they'll do. I mean, even if they last 3.5 hours from now, that's like what their max. That was their maximum based on what we had before. So, where is the thing? Headphones. There we go. Again, I'll try. When I have money, which is to say, I will never have money. Because I also have to... By the way, I have to move at the end of February. So if we get to a point post Shadowbringers and I don't stream for a while, that's what's happening. I have to move by the end of February. I have to leave here by then. But also, because I have to move soon, I need to save up money for that. So I don't know if I'll have enough money to buy new headphones soon. Might generally be something that I ask for Christmas. Just get like money as much as I can so I can buy headphones. I would like it by the end of Shadowbringers so I can hear the whole of the last stream. It's gonna be tough. Remember winning a match because I used Astral Legends AoE stun right when teammate used cast to LB and were insta-killed by all 4 enemies and got their coins and won. So Astral Legend has just always been cheesing PvP.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
They didn't even fight me. I looked too terrifying to fight. I see you use daggers. So I'm too curious about that to ask about your safety.
Taught me,
I'm sorry.
but I'm still a novice.
I care more about how the fact that she's a ninja more than the fact that she's okay right now. Sorry, Minfilia.
The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
It's a lot being put onto her. Like, I don't know if I'm meant to be drawing parallels between Minfilia and the Warrior of Light in terms of having all of these expectations placed upon you and stuff like that. I mean, for Minor Fish, she willingly embraces it. Minor Fish doesn't resent that she has to do what she has to do. She wants to, and even if she didn't have to, she would always do it. She resents herself for not living up to the standards that she has on herself, but... For the expansion that also has the line, become what you must. Having this as like a character to line up with that.
Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
She knows anyways. Even if you didn't tell her, she knows. Because you're not exactly being subtle about it, Thancred.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
Oh, did you remember this?
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted.
Minfilia does not want her to be the one to live on. Even if we didn't see that cutscene, I know Minfilia well enough. She would want you to live your own life.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
The castle is activating its dubstep powers.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with with us.
Okay! Everything's cool and normal! Lovely! Lovely!
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nummer.
Yeah, it's not a rampaging monster like the one was in Lakelands. We're all so happy here in the Fairy Kingdom.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Everything is so cool and awesome here. Everything is great. But if a playful, fun-loving pixie had Light Warden powers. Oh dear God. Oh fucking God, okay. Fuck me. Fuck. Also, me. With a side of fuck me. Just for good measure. Oh my God. Also, yeah, we're learning a lot about the history of Minfilia in this world, and God, is it not great? The third entranceway into this cave. Is that what this bullshit is that you fly up here? Fuck us. Is this little thing up here, is this the entrance? I can't fly, so I can't see it. Oh, hello. Alright, Pillion. About to party. Alright, Pillion. Alright! Take me in, Zoid! Ah, it is this other pathway! Enter its K-Bussy! Let's go! Yeah! We solved it. Oh, thank you for the ride. Thank you. Why is that an entrance here? Why is that a thing? Also, I see you got your coat. This is the coat you wanted for Viper, right? I do see it. It does look good. Why not? It's just... This is very funny that it exists. I like it. Yeah. The horrors of what it's like to be Minfilia in this world and to just die repeatedly and respawn repeatedly. So does the ninja gun I was using. Mercy, Your Majesty! We had no choice! Please forgive us! Also, everyone heard that. Also, everyone heard that. Okay. Oh, it's you. My ink. Be able to retrieve it? Words and patterns describing this magical ink cannot be seen with the naked eye. Ah, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it, too. My king's supposed to be my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe was us. Ordinarily, when living men turn into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong as that desire often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time I've ignored it, but we cannot do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing on my sleeve, and voila! Man, serve you well. Now it's back to a regular little shitty, rather than a living nightmare. Yay! Nutbag. I can get a nutbag. The Elder's answer. White Lad looks satisfied as mo. Ah, something like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Dote on the White Lad. Oh, she mentioned that Elder wide ink. It returned a moment ago. Have you seen the amount of this? They love tidings for you. What's up, Atisha? Hello. Stop standing on them mushrooms? Berries? Marbles? Whatever that is. Oh, I have all of this. This is what I'm wearing. Yeah, I already have all my gear at 515. High quality, so better stats. I have to go back and reapply the... I can take it now, but I'm not putting it on now. Because I'd have to go back to the Crystarium and reapply the Gleam, because I don't have this on a plate. I'm willing to take it, if it's high quality, but I'm not going to equip it until next stream. I'll have to equip it off stream. Because I don't have to reapply the Gleam now, because I'm not bothered. Thank you! Thank you! Oh. Oh, accessories as well. Oh, and accessories as well. Thank you. I'll equip the high quality version at some point. Oh, Dark Knight weapon as well? Yeah. Oh. Salad? Thank you. You can apply Glam as long as you have the Glam stuff on you? I do not. This is all on my Glam chest. It's not in my inventory. It's all in my glamour chest. I go to my glamour chest and I apply everything onto all of the all the sets that you see beneath here, past 31. All of these are pre-glammed, so I've glammed them at the glamour dresser, and they all have different unique pieces of gear, which was a pain in the ass to get the game to actually read it properly, because like I would frequently. For some reason, the casters were having way more of an issue with it. Like, I'd equip the formal one, which has a casting set on it. And I have a separate casting set for this that's pre-glammed to all the formal stuff. And then there's obviously the same gear is on the other casters, but not pre-glammed. But, changing over to these ones, instead of taking the gear that was assigned to this, it would take the pre-glammed piece and then just apply the glamour plate over it. So when I went to switch back to one of these, I lost the pre-glam that I already had on it. Very irritating. I got it all fixed though, because I have materia on all of it. All of these sets now have one piece of materia in it, so the game knows, okay, these pieces have materia, so these are for these ones. These ones don't have materia, so therefore, that's for those ones. Then you can't do it in the Crystarium, the Glam Chest in the first. Yeah. That's where I was doing it all yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it's in the Crystarium. There's glamour dress in the Crystarium. There's glamour dresses in the inns. That's why I was doing it yesterday. Unless there wasn't anyone that first came out, but there is now. At a bare minimum, there is now, because that's where I was doing it. Because all this gear I bought in the Crystarium, and I didn't have to teleport to do any of it. Because all the gear that I'm wearing is just from the Crystarium vendors, because I'm lazy. I could have made it, but I'm lazy. Oh, there you are! I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. You can gather your companions or deliver our answer. Does it hairstyles, but otherwise it's all the same? Yeah, you can't change your hair there, I guess. Because Jandaline doesn't exist on the first. And there can't be another person who exists who cuts hair. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of her for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter. During deliberations, we were forced to concede that we'll never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we decided to entrust their fate to you. No, she doesn't count. Take it. The stone scepter of the Nemo. This makes 3 relics. One more, we can arrange a meeting with the warden. I remember talking to a friend about how there were no glam drawers in the first. Again, maybe at release there wasn't, but there is now. Hey, you continue your quest. Let me know enlighten you as regards your foe. No, Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmic's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae Folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae Folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they have become a sin eater, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you're feeling ready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're going to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I'll accept the chance. But if you're comfortable, of course, and do want to make you feel at home. Okay, yet another one of the Fae Folk who just want us to stay with you forever and ever and ever. Oi! I pay you all! Honestly, I look away for one moment and a fairy and then Nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling! Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fwath's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They held in the Amara safekeeping of the settlement. Willockdorf. Ibarioth mentioned these Amara unlike those which thou hast encountered before. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they're capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae Folk. Okay, so these particular Amara can talk, for reasons. Though Sans us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Willockdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaru. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic. I understand why there isn't one of the first, but there's no reason why there isn't an aesthetician in Kugane. Because Jandalan doesn't want to fly across the ocean for a haircut. Are you still here? Perhaps you wish to remain with us after all. And yes, I did say, and yes. The game dare mention the term Amogus. And then the entirety of chat is Amogus. Thank God this game doesn't have any vents, right? Back out we go. To Willockdorf! These two live nearby each other. By Burtenberg. As I said, she's in Kugane and you can put a bell in your Shirogane house / apartment. There's ways of getting around it. Look at all the Amaras everywhere. Hey! Aethercurrent! Aethercurrent. We found one. Is that all of them? Because I think it is. Fuck me, never mind. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because there's still one down here. There's still there. Look how much. Look how little of Ilmeg we've seen. Oh, God, we're fucked. Oh, we've seen so little of it. She ate her on my current or whatever. After 100 summons, it all becomes a blur. There was a time when I left nothing more than comfort strolls with my master. I can scarcely bestir myself to leave my nest. We're just hanging out. Enormous Amaro! There's just giant saw the empty land with just mobs there. It's as perplexing as it sounds. Hi there, Enormous Amaro. And Enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Cal, Seto, and Mog. Seto! Wakey, wakey, how you so big? Oddbert! Did you just say Oddbert? Oh? Forgive me, I was having a dream. Some do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did you say Oddbert? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Lightwood. No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. Well, I appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. It is harder by far to change the minds of those who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. A little wonder. It is the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you'll come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So bid you seek out the Amara and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. This is like an entire MSQ for this area that is introducing yourself to several different, like, societies. It's kind of impressive how much stuff there is just in Ilmeg. The entirety of Ilmeg. Like, there's several civilizations spread across the entire thing, and the MSQ is go around to them, talk to all of them, learn how they are, learn what's up. It's so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. Hello there, Rispa. Gotta give the gentlest of pets. Aww. Rub your face. Sorry, you're biting my face. You're a little close there. How long has it been since I last felt a man's touch? Can I be reminded of my master's hand? He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. Like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Such a fine feeling it is to be petted. Must have had a heavy hand, made heavier still by his gauntlets, but I left it nonetheless. Everyone's hanging around Seto. Go, my friend. Make thyself known unto the Amara. It requires no more than a gentle touch. Ah, there's Thancred. Despite the seclusion, the Amara here appear to be quite familiar with men. Perhaps you wonder why we choose to live amongst these ruins. To you there may appear nothing to be nothing here, but to us there is peace and quiet. And that is what we crave above all. Bird petting party. Everyone's just actually petting on repeat. Traveler. How rare is that man here? As long as you do nothing to save our peace, we welcome you with open wings. In my past life, I had a master with whom I journeyed to the far corners of the realm. From Nabatha rang deep in the south to Voba here in the north we soared, riding the winds. He so loved to travel, my master did, and so great a testament to that in the shame he bestowed upon me. Traveler. They're from a different data center. Many years have passed since I last embarked on a journey, and I imagine the outside, outside Ilmex is much changed. I no desire to see it again. Sadly, this places I visited as they are in my mind's eye. Among we Amara are those who awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech among them. Tupac Amaro, the men of Ronka called us, and we come here to live out our final days. Be it through death or abandonment, we have all lost our masters and no bitter solitude. In this community, we may find kinship, understanding, and, not least of all, peace. As of luck, we build our lives around peace and distance ourselves from trouble. Though our Fae neighbors don't always respect our wishes, for the most part, we are content. Like an entire civilization, like an entire group of people, an entire society, defined by the loss that they've experienced. And them struggling to move past that. I wonder if Shadowbringers has any themes. Give the nice pets. Ah, that tickles! Enough! I never had a master, I'm not accustomed to it. Not that it's like your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, all of us mindless beasts. But then a major Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, though we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. No themes at all. no themes at all of dealing with loss and how, and like moving past that loss, and the difference of like how some people like find that resolve to move past that and forge a better future, or people who get stuck in that past and try to grasp onto it at the detriment of other things. I'm gonna read the Mario Mount text thing now. Oh, okay. Oh, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Suddenly we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You're kinda loath to come here for fear of the Fae Folk. But then we are Fae Folk too. When first we made our home here, we saw an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. I love the Amaras. Where is my... There it is. There it is. Looking for my fucking mount thing. I should probably put the Amara on my favorite. I love the Amara so much already. They should go on my favorites. Where is Amara? There you are. There we go. Of all the mounts seen in Norvrans, none is more ubiquitous than the Amara. Originally created by the mages of ancient Ronka, who selectively bred the flightless Karma, present-day beasts carried the seed of their ancestors, which may manifest in the form of superior intellect. Well, there we go. No, add to favorites. There we go. God, I'm glad such as talking. God, I'm glad that I got all my fucking jobs up to 80 before we started Shadowbringers. Being able to use the Amara mount for Shadowbringers has been really nice. Especially now that we see a fucking village of them. That has speared into the hearts of the Amara, I take it. The nurse cannot choose but to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seek to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Much like how you won't see the Exile in the first due to be an artificial science creation, you won't see Amara on the source being an artificial magic creation. Yeah. The little blurb on the whistle unlocked from it says, he's not likely to learn how to talk with you writing it. Oh no! Alice can't talk! No! A resounding roar. Renege's brow was furrowed as thorns. Assemble I win. When I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private. The dusk of the sunlight will also be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. All you do is nod. Hey, Manifest talks. I like how you just run around to find places to sit as Artesia. I love it. What everyone else does while I'm just playing through the game, posting a characters, being ready in places, doing silly things. I've got to say, it has been an absolute fucking joy to just wander around playing the game and then, oh yeah, look, all the people that I'm like adventuring with, and they're all just sort of like doing their own silly things. It's been an absolute joy and has been a big boost of me enjoying like going through MSQ and stuff like that. I very much appreciate it. Thank you all. Like, just turning around and, oh, everyone's petting the giant bird. Or doing push-ups on fucking graves. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is out of scorn that I deny you the vote. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae Folk to change. In order to attain the other relics, you would have already paid the due price. Naught more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, We shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin-Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I'll consider giving you the relic. So that you're well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I'll lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. This is the bike driving in and landing. Whatever Center hath in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. So, hey, in case we hadn't had enough. Hello. Oh, yeah, he's grooming yourself. Let's. Oh, over there. So in case, like, the comparisons and similarities between Ardbert and the Warrior of Light weren't clear already. Holy shit, Zeto's actually bigger than Mayamaru. Impressive. Actually, I don't know if Mayamaru actually changes size based on who's riding it. Some mounts don't change based on who's riding it. Amaru may be one of them. Yeah, in case, like, I mean, like, fucking 3.4 was already doing that a lot. Of trying to draw similarities between Ardbert and you. Of how similar you two are in so many ways. And why he's like, you would understand what the fuck we've been through more than anyone else here. You even say the same words as him to Seto. I'll use my voice to lure out the Sin-Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Aw, shit. Sin-Eaters everywhere. Yeah, Sin-Eater kills. Yeah, I'm alright at this. Oh, more of them. Bears. It bears repeating how dangerous they are. Ah! Ah! Any more of you? Oh shit! Ah! I didn't actually hit you. Alright, here we go. Esteem time, baby! Get in there, Esteem! Attack! Yeah! Ta-da! Any more of ya? I was just trying to be cool. I didn't want more of you to actually show up. Bye, Steam. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wallingdorf. Yeah, I'm very big on the seat here. Maybe the Amaras don't change based on who rides it. Again, some mounts do, some mounts don't. I get confused which ones it is. Or is it just the Chocobo that's different? No, there are definitely other ones that are different because I distinctly remember the Makoshis. So, bye! Hello. Oh, bye. I was gonna say... Okay, no, definitely yes. Definitely they do change size. Never mind. Your Amaro is fucking tiny. Your Amaro is such baby. That's adorable. They're such baby. That is not an Amaro. Why does my armor have a coin slot in the back? Yeah, they definitely changed sizes. What's up? Yeah, it's very much a coin slot. Why? That is very much a coin slot in the back of there. I put in a coin. I'm putting in a coin. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. You put money in the coin slot and it spits out die. Well, there you go. Put in a coin. I'm a die dispenser. That's apparently what we're doing. What if I chuck in like a shitload of them? If I throw all of them at you like this, surely some of them will land in there, right? I think I threw them all over your head. I gotta get a bit of distance in there. Surely some of them are gonna land in there at some point, right? Hey! Hey! Nice, we got more die out of it. Yeah! Hell yeah. You have a top that spits out die. I like it. I like it. A unique talent. I had to hear some raw. Is everything alright? Whatever Seto happened still for the I wish because I already did it. Already tells me you've been busy trying to win Seto over, and I agree that you're the best woman for the job. Silver Tongue can only get one so far. Thancred took my tree. How dare you? You were sitting next to that. God damn it, Thancred. See your little dances over there. Hey, Seto. By the ease with which you saw those Sinitas, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. If you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sinitas who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the battle, I dropped a prized possession. A medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amara are not fond of water. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess me swimming around with you underwater was actually bad. I'm so sorry. We certainly cannot dive very deep. Oh, no. Oh, God, I feel bad. I feel really bad now. Shadowbringers is a very serious experience. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fluff, but then more likely to keep my medallion in mischief than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you were capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. Although I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone. Okay. Ah, down there in the waters. Okay. Well, let's go for a swim. Let's go for a nice, quick little dip. Boy, howdy. Is talking for this long not great in my throat. You don't stream for 2 weeks, and you throw up for like 36 of those hours straight in that 2 weeks. Turns out your throat. I ain't the biggest fan of going back into streaming afterwards. Bonk. Southwest. Oh, he's over this way. But I probably still can't reach it because I bet it's up there. Bathed in the crystalline waters of the unnatural Fluff Lake. Alright, let's go for a swim. So this area up there, that's the top of that, right? Can I even reach that area up there until I can fly? Can I even reach this without flying? Because looking at it, because it stops here. I think I have to fly before I can even get up to there. No, without flying. Okay. So it's not part of MSQ. We're just going to have to get up there once we fly. Okay. Underwater bike time! Yeah, I'm thinking of like this whole half of the map that we haven't been to. You know, it's all flying. It's all flying up there, so. Never mind. Never mind. You only get up there for post-game things? Yeah. Hey, there's a glittering object here. Look what I found. Oh, it's on the medallion. Never mind. Oh shit! It didn't even despawn. Oh fuck. Okay. I have to remember which ones I've looked at. Oh god. Oh god. In-game crafting materials and stuff? Fair. Fair enough. Oh, inside the building, clearly, right? The House of the First Light. Hey, I got it! Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. Might as well teleport back, right? I might as well teleport back. No. See, MSQ won't even be that long. We're on the last of the relics we need, and it's only been 6.5 hours. I mean, to be fair, 6.5 hours of stream, that includes however long the intro took, and however long it took me to eat that lentil burger. Time to buy more Aetherite tickets, I guess. Those are the 3 that I got earlier today. Can you buy them? If you can buy them, I didn't realize this. I have the Aetherite passes. I have the Aetherite passes that make it cheaper. I didn't realize you could buy more of these. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? You can get the Minish card for hunt currency. Oh! Well, I still need that hunt currency for a lot of other stuff. I still need hunt currency for a lot of other things, so they're not going to be a priority at this stage. Because I'm still working on all the unique stuff to get from hunt currencies. I have a golden coin. I have a golden coin.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Voice acting! The bird is voiced! Blue Mage stuff every week, allied seals and Dungeons Aetherite tickets. But that requires doing the Blue Carnivale again. And if there's anything I don't want to do, it's the Blue Carnivale again.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
Aww, Seto. Seto.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
It's nice to know that Ardbert had a friend like this. Like he had the equivalent of our Chocobo.
This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
He's very in Thunderwing. His partner in crime. Aww.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Aw, you're gonna make me cry! You're actually gonna make me cry! God damn it, don't!
Was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
You're gonna make me actually cry. You're gonna make me actually cry.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Yeah, the rest of them don't know. Yeah, the rest of them know an Ardbert, but Ardbert, I don't know.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades.
Oh, actually, no, yeah. Okay, I guess the Warriors of Light are known by name, so they know that it's specifically Ardbert, yeah. This is why I was petting. I understand now. I understand. Everybody gangs till the dog starts talking. Ah! The idea that, like, the dog is sad. And the dog's, like... The dog's upset because he couldn't talk to tell his master how much he cared about him. Your pet learns how to talk and tells you how much they love you, but you're already dead. Oh, just rip out my heart and stomp on it. Just fucking crush my soul in half. Thank you, video game.
Some few spoke up for them. of the many whose lives they had touched.
So that's the thing, it wouldn't be, yeah, if they were anything like us, it wouldn't have just been a case of they did this one thing and it fucked up. They would have been known by so many people for like so many things that they had done. And yet, it still turned against them. Which, I mean, to be fair, even Ardbert and his crew believe all of that in terms of, like, they're responsible, they're the ones who did it. They still blame them. The Warriors of Light, these Warriors of Light, Ardbert and his comrades, seem to blame themselves just as much as anyone else currently does for what happened.
But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Knowing that we have someone who does remember Ardbert still around, still like hanging around and being alive and everything, who remembers who Ardbert actually was and stuff like that, and that it was his fucking pet basically. Oh god. Oh god.
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Ardbert was like,
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
hey, I wonder if that ties into anyone else who's currently here. I wonder if there's anyone else here who that defines and, like, refers to. Of not being defined by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Why would, like, other than, like, I don't think it's a blessing of light thing, because I don't think Ardbert had the full blessing of light. Not the way that we do. We're the only ones, and now Midfilia, who have the full blessing of light that we do. And I don't think it's just being Echo, because again, other people have Echoes. What specifically about it that makes Manifest and Ardbert's soul strikingly similar? It's a very specific detail. They both shoot 5 gun. Oh god.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, okay, you're actually, okay. But at least he had Echo Visions and was resistant to Primals, yeah.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
But Echo makes you resistant to Primals, so... Blessing of Light isn't resistant to primals. That's Echo. Because even a fake knockoff Echo makes you resistant to primals. So it's not the Blessing of Light specifically that does that. It is the Echo in of itself.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
Oh, fuck, it's the Ilmorans.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Oh, fuck, he's back.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
You want me to go and kill the Light Warden while you deal with Ranjit?
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Yeah.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Mythologically. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Thank her, there's no need to be an arsehole. What the fuck?
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Thank her, what the fuck? I feel like I'm gonna have to sock this boy and teach him some fucking manners, because Jesus Christ. So you see the stars, we have to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna back in if no one else does. At this point, he definitely fucking needs it. Christ. Atla Orm Inn. Seta would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find the bridge to Liagia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gates of the castle will open to you. Well, Light Warden time, away we go. Oh, this one's probably going to be a trial, isn't it? Yeah, we're at 73. This is probably a trial. The last Light Warden was at the end of a dungeon, but we've already done a dungeon here. And I mean, it could be a solo instance. It could be a solo, like, there's nothing that says one of the Light Wardens can't be just a solo instance that you do. But I feel it's probably more likely that we're about to have a trial. Again, this is 73 of MSQ, which I believe Susanna was also at 63. Oh my god. Their camouflage is actually camouflaging. Actually, kind of a little difficult to see them. 2 dungeons in a row seems preposterous. I mean, to be fair, Dunmeg and Holminster Switch aren't that far away from each other. Okay, directly to the west. So it is on there. Is it up there or in the water? Before we can continue, I don't know if Aether Current's ever in the water. Is the final Aether Current up in the castle? Because I'm assuming it is. Yeah. Oh, I got rid of that big glowing name tray. That really hurts the camo. Up around the castle. Okay, thank you. Just wondering if I should explore elsewhere and look for it, but no, we're all good. It's not easy to fall down and have to go down and have to climb up. Fair point. Fair point. Just looking at the way like it descends into the water. Policeman is the guards, Jesus Christ. The aesthetic of Ilmeg is fantastic. And I love, again, that there's several societies here. that we get introduced to several different societies and just hang out with all of them is super cool. I love that concept. Okay. Is it that the walls are crooked? Or did these stairs actually change how much they alternate, how much they go, like, up and down? Because it looks like the actual staircase is a slight, like, incline to, like, a curve to it, where it changes how steep the incline is as it goes up. And if that's the case, this would be a fucking... No, it definitely is, because the stairs are shorter here and then go longer here. This would be a fucking infuriating staircase to climb up. Where as you're going through it, the distance and height of each stair is constantly changing. Oh, that'd be a fucking nightmare. Oh, I would hate to walk up this. Oh, God. Fuck. Just looking out over the ledge there. Of course, to be weathering from over time. I think, like the length of some of them is longer than the others. Now, you look at it here, it's definitely... You look at it here, it's definitely the stairs, because you can see, like, the sharp lines there of, like, the angles changing. You're just hanging out. Focus is having a look out at the ledge there. Yeah, the stairs up to my place, the very bottom floor has slightly different heights to it, and it is annoying as shit. I mean, where I live also has a different amount of sets of stairs on every floor. Every floor has 2 sets of stairs going up. It's a very spiral corridor, so you go up, like, that's half the floor, that's the second half of the stairs of the floor. So you go up that way, and that's 1 floor up. But every single set of stairs is different. Every set is 15 stairs, 15 or 17? I think 17. I think every set of stairs is 17 stairs in total across both sides. But every single floor has a different amount of stairs on each set. It's really fucking... There it is. It's really fucking irritating. So having stairs like that where it changes up that much is like, oh my god. This down engine drink, I'm ready to game? Hell yeah. God. I'm gonna be asking everyone to do high intense, like, combat at the end of the stream. When it's been that long. By the way, that is an adorable little Espeon. I thought that was its legs going wild like that. I thought it was swinging its legs around, but no, that's doing the table tapping thing. It's that emo. I do see you in there, by the way. Your name highlights that you're just having a bathe in there. I can't reach there because I can't fly, but I do see you having a little bath there. Hey everyone! Hey, the Monday's here. Hey everyone. Sorry, it took me a while to get here. Timber! Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. I heard your ankles break as you came down. And I see Val flying around. Is that the one that... Oh, is that the one that turns into the snake? Was that the one that turns into the snake? I remember you showing that on a different... on a previous stream. With the whole crew. And by the whole crew, I mean, like, 5 of us. There are still some people who would join in on other streams, but in terms of the people who are the most consistently here, the whole crew's here. Like, Ifrit and Mix aren't here, but they're not here as frequently because time zones are bad. Though time zones, I'm pretty sure, are really bad for crafts to make it to these streams, but, you know, sheer will and commitment means that she's here pretty much every stream. So, well. Actually, I guess now that we're in the better aligned daylight savings period of the year, this is actually not as bad for Dentra and Deku if I have really long Shadowbringers streams. Because it's only almost midnight for Dentra right now, as opposed to being like 2 or 3 in the morning. Listen, I wouldn't miss collective grieving for the world. The game has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Again, for 5.0 and like the end of 5.0 and for 5.3 specifically, for those 2, I'll announce the day that it happens as early as possible for when we know it's going to happen. So people can schedule time off work if they want to do it for that, because I know that end of 5.0 and 5.3 are probably going to be big and people will want to make 100% sure that they're there. So I will announce when those happen as early as I possibly can. We did this after the years that 14 stream starts close. Stream start literally when I was so close, and they'll be able to join for any duties happen the first hour or so. To be fair, most of the time duties won't be in the first hour or so. Most duties don't happen. Like, I'm slow at the game. Don Meg was relatively soon into the MSQ for this. It still took me 3 or 4 hours to get to it, so a duty happening in the first hour won't be very common unless it's like specifically, oh, we're getting blue mage skills today. MSQ, it should be fine. Or like maybe post game when we start doing dungeons or anything like that. Maybe for that. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. You know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae Folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. By the time we get to post game, we're probably not going to have it same time slash daylight savings. With me moving, probably not, yeah. With me moving, it might end up being delayed enough. But worry not. Come on, man, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The fact that the castle has the fairy wings looks so cool. The Dancing Plague. Normally duties are named after the place they take place in. Does this take place in a place called the Dancing Plague? I know my prime numbers, I can handle you now. Generally one of my favorite trial names. Might want to turn up the music. I'll have it up on my end. I have it up on my end. I have background music at 100% for here, right? I would assume so. I do not. Let me turn it up. Why is music not at 100? Why is music not at 100? Yeah, again, normally instances and duties are named after places, like the location they take place in. I want to Google the Dancing Plague whilst we queue up. Oh no, I'm familiar with this. I'm familiar with the concept of the Dancing Plague. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Isn't the Dancing Plague what the Dancer questline is also based on? Yeah, Dancing Plague of 1518. A dancing mania that occurred in France. And just, yeah, somewhere between 500 and 400 people took to dancing for weeks and just did it until they fucking died. Yeah, because the Dancer quests are also based on a similar concept. The Tottenstans or whatever it is. Dancer quest had a similar thing for that as well. The Dancing Plague. The white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes. Having acquired the 4 Fae relics through considerable efforts, you now stand ready to break the seal over Leia and confront the Light Warden of Ilmeg, the fallen Fairy King, Titania. You enemies you hunt the Sin Eater, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Yulmore, who have thrown all caution to the wind and marched resolutely on the Fairy Kingdom. The Toodaloo? The titty fucking? Yeah, that thing. Whatever it's called. Alright, here we go! First trial, baby! The Dancing Plague. Still a wild-ass trial name. What goes there? Are you the ones who broke my seal? Light one, Titania. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. Oh, the music's gonna get in there. He's gonna get in there. Alright. Oh, okay. Not where I was expecting it to go at all, but let's go. Okay, not what I was expecting the music to be. There are definitely vocals that I cannot hear over the sound effects. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Easy solved. Oh god. Sonya calls to the water! Right, nature was gonna be a thing here, right? Oh. Gotta get in circles and stop them. Okay.
When you play with fire.
That's me! Oh god. Giant flaming. I see a giant flaming fist! Oh, phantom rune. Okay. Gotta get in for that one. Big spin! Oh, I got a Vuln stack at some point. I don't know how. I don't know what I did wrong.
We're sick of this crap old castle.
Midsummer's Night Dream is straight up the attack name. Ooh! Fae illusions hitting everything else. Okay, that causes the roots to grow. Oh god! Oh god, okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't. Why can't I move? Okay. Everything's going fine. I know what I'm doing. Let's have it. That's the right way. Just the child like talking through half of it. There we go. I accidentally did that mechanic perfectly. Sorry to everyone who's gone far away for that. I was trying to get out of the way of things. That did not go well for a lot of people. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's alright, boss reset to the center. They're out of the corner. Join us, my children! Oh god, okay. Oh, you got that? Okay, you're taking that one. Okay, I'll take this one then. Okay. Oh, that's the big one. Okay. Gotta kill this one first. Okay. I thought they were all three the same. They are not. Music is wild as shit here. I love it. Oh. That makes it fun. Step. Grow, my lovelies, grow! Oh god, what are you doing? Oh god! Retreat where less men lead up, bug! Flee from what you do not see! Oh god, okay. By the way, also, straight up, this one is just called Puck. This one's just straight up called Puck. I know what the others are doing, I'm just focusing on what Puck's doing. Just trying to kill Puck first. Are you guys using auto attacks? I don't know if they're doing anything more complicated than that. I mean, that big one there was just doing Sephiroth attacks. Puck is just doing Sephiroth attacks. I had like the wind up slam half of the arena. Oh, also, I guess, Steady. Never mind, I got one of these on me. Okay, Blackest Snow will be useful. No, oh, I did activate Blackest Snow. Never mind. Never mind. Blackest Snow did totally activate. Perfect. I didn't see that star pattern the first time they spawned. I see that one. Oh, they have like a star burst pattern. Okay. Oh god, thank you! Thank you, TBN. TBN activating with the perfect timing so I can actually use it. Well, not active, like not coming back, but like getting enough MP. It's very close. It's kind of ridiculous how quick TBN. It is kind of ridiculous how, like, TBN is actually as ridiculous as it sounds. It sounds like it's fucking ridiculous, and then you use it, and it is indeed, actually, fucking ridiculous. There we go. Easy! Easy fight!
No more.
Easy fight. Easiest fight of my life. Oh, the absorbing light cutscene's part of it. Okay. Okay. I was expecting, like, after we leave the dungeon to do this, but okay. Oh, sorry, after we, like, leave the instance. But no, it'll happen now. I guess it's already dissipated. In Holman's wish that its body stayed there long enough to do that. I'm sure absorbing all of this light is totally fine. We're definitely dissipating it. We're totally not just storing it within ourselves. And nighttime has returned. We didn't get to do the cool poof thing. We didn't get to do that this time around. But we did it! Yay! Yay! We did it! Yay! My first time taking that fight before the tank buster said markers, I absolutely cleared the party of that cleaving tank buster since I didn't realize it was a cleave. That would be terrifying. Not knowing it's a tank buster and then it's a cleave tank buster. Cause it's not like a small cleave. That's a wide cone. Like, I think Susanu's cleave is a single line past it. That cleave is a fucking, like, quarter circle cleave. TBN used to be one of the best mountains on Tank City, now it's debatable. How did it used to function compared to how it functions now? Should have played Red Mage, I've been on res duty the whole time. SOS never let me forget that I murdered the whole party with that. I think I did well there. Not even just in the sense that, like, oh, I survived by negating stuff. I don't think I even failed that many mechanics. I got hit by the vines at one point.
You have
freed
our fallen
pattern.
king.
Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
I didn't see the starburst pattern, and I got hit by the vines once. I don't know if I failed any other mechanics. I think I actually dodged everything else. I dodged Puck's giant, like, half room cleave, which I think got a few people. I think really myself was standing in the water to avoid the fire fist first. I was slow on it, but I think I still stood in there before it went off. I think I was still stood in it by the time it went off. I think. I'm not actually sure. Someone level 82 spamble upgrades the other 3 tanks can't make the debate. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, because Blood Wedding and Heart of Corundum are pretty good as well. Yeah, that's true. I say you're the one Vuln stack? Oh. Okay. Second time I have no word. That was the Vuln stack, you're wondering where it came from. Okay, okay. I was standing in there at a time. I was standing in there like when the countdown ended, but I guess the Flame Fist went off before that as well. And it was like multiple attacks happened. Maybe? I'm not actually sure.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes.
Oh.
The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Oh, I was like pissing and shitting myself for a second there, worried that all the light I have just absorbed from the Light Warden was being let out, and for some reason I couldn't hold it. Oh, okay. No, this is the relics.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Oh, is Fae all gonna become king?
The castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I don't have time for that.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
I have several things I still need to do. I still have like several Light Wardens to kill. I don't have time to be a king. I'm already the Han of the Azim's Step. I don't have time to take on yet another like responsibility like this. Fail or homie tag in on this one? Homie tag in on this one?
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae Folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind.
Hey, does Shadowbringers have themes? Does Shadowbringers have themes? And do those themes tie into the song Answers? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have an Enclave to restore and a Baldesian Arsenal to run. I don't know. Themes of 8th grade book reports.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
An actual quote by the writers of Game of Thrones. But the dragon burned the Game of Thrones. The dragon burned the throne with the flames. Games aren't political. No political message of striving for a world that you won't see in Yo! Fayo all! Yo! Wife! Wife! Wife!
Hinla.
Wife!
Ilmek. Okbra.
Wife! Wife! Sorry, wife! Sorry, wife? Sorry, husband? Because non-binary? It'll make the kingdom of rainbows. Manifest just being like, holy shit, you're beautiful.
Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Am I the kingdom of serving and slaying? Oh. Oh, Fae Folk, fuck him up. Fae Folk, I hereby beseech you. Fuck them up in my stead. We're totally invisible.
How did they get here so fast?
They're totally invisible. That's how scary Fae can be.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
God damn it, it's daytime. Can't be helped.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Fuck this guy! Kill him! Hey! Yo, Alice! Jesus! God damn, Alice!
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Thancred pissed. Thancred fucking pissed.
Fool. Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this God's forsaken world.
I can spread the irony like butter. Look, don't look. Look, there's a point. There's a time to point.
The sky.
There's a time. Hey! Hey! It is nighttime.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
It is nighttime. Look, there's a time to talk to Thancred about the irony of him denying, like, Minfilia and everything like that, like the ability to be themselves. There's a time for that. That time is not when we're in front of Rashid. Something we can bring up with him after the fact.
What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Yeah, given how important, like, the whole cycle of day and night and the lack thereof half of the time in Shadowbringers is, I hope they script a lot of sequences for one of the other. Because otherwise, it won't make sense.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh, shit!
What's happening?
Asla and make ready the feast. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh. The Fortuna are also here. Yeah! The whole squad's here! Let's go! Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Absolute nightmare-inducing. Nightmare-inducing for the Yulmoran army right now.
Get a hold of yourselves!
Holy shit! This is only so cool because we're not the ones being subjected to it. Because fucking Christ, would this be horrifying? Let's go! Oh God. The Amara have blood in their eyes.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Holy shit.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
But I'm gonna leave now. But I will leave because fuck this bullshit. Oh, get every type of fucked. Get every type of fucked. They're the fucking mythologically accurate Fae. You put the king sapling. You get the branch. Yeah, and the leaf minister alive? Fucking god. Soul species don't do that. It's like a giant one. The king of them is on. Yeah, the little ones did this, and here's the king. I'm gonna leave. All of us, my lord will work with the war of darkness will face judgment! Like tomorrow. I could see when we're outmatched. Holy shit, that, oh. What a fucking payoff, dude. What a
Well,
fucking
it's a
payoff.
good thing Fae all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
What a fucking payoff to, like, having all of the different Fae Folk that we speak to throughout Ilmeg, and then the payoff is that. God, that's so good! Holy shit! Oh! Amazing payoff for, like, all of the different people that we'd interacted with here and hearing all the different things that they do.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fae, or should I say, your majesty.
Flying them around.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae Folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
So good. So fucking good. I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Do you have the time for that by being king and everything?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Okay, okay. Okay. I'll send out a familiar. I'll send out a familiar to still do all your retainer stuff. Okay.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
We still get to have Fae Will around. Amazing. Ilmeg absolutely fantastic. think maybe, like, in terms of MSQ progression and the story for the zone, that relates, like, specifically to that zone. Like, not including any parts of the MSQ where it goes to, like, massive, like, big fuck-off things like Doma Castle or, like, dealing with Xenos and everything like that. In terms of just the MSQ dealing with, here's the area, here's what's going on here, here are the people of this area. It'll make maybe the best one in the game so far. I'm biased, but I still like the Azim Step most as a single zone storyline. Oh no, the step is second. The step is second. The step is second for me, but I do think it'll make the best one so far. The step is also very good. The step is also very good. I would put that just a like I'd put that a step beneath Ilmeg. We're gonna train harder. I mean, seeing what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low Lightwood while I struggle to land a blow on old man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Okay, I can also... God, can you tell the whole thing of Minfilia, like, blaming herself for things, like, for not being good enough? And, like, failing to do things for those around her who need her and stuff like that. Can you tell those traits that Minfilia is experiencing right now? Holy shit! Is that because of Thancred? Is it just me, or is it very clear that all of the insecurities and, like, personal hang-ups and traumas that Thancred has are absolutely 100% rubbing off on Minfilia? Because that's very much what I see. Which, to be fair, a lot of his hang-ups are also the same as Manifest's. Again, for those who don't remember, for those who have forgotten, canonically, for my storyline, Manifest and Thancred have slept together once. The reason that it was awkward for them and they haven't proceeded to do that past that point is because their traumas are way too similar to each other that them, like, being involved in that way doesn't work. That's like the whole thing for them. There's definitely a hurt people feel to it. Yeah. Seems I was wrong about your friends. Had Fae not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It's feel like they managed to hold the Ulmorans at bay long enough for you to succeed. We have had some good fortune. And while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with you a while longer. There for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and day, and we stand one step closer delivering the first from its doom, and averting the eighth onward calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou were not present to see the Fae Folk put the Ulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise their spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove. We're in the mood only to take them. Hey, I could fly here if we had done all the side quest, but doing precisely 0 side quests in the entirety of Ilmeg going through it, it has been 7 hours, so no. Urian thought that was the sickest shit. So hype, even Urian J got hard. Well, creators just want Thancred reminding each other to take the antidepressants in between tank busters. Yeah. Very much. And we get a present for this one. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing, you have strength all your own, and have seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going. Together, needless to say. To the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we're frolicking with the Fae Folk. The Ranjit to pursue us makes us hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. And the twins are just like, yeah, probably for the best. Probably a wise idea. Like, I remember finding a tweet that was something along the lines of Wolfman's relationship is making jokes like, man, I kind of wish I died back there, and both laughing while everyone else looks on horrified. Hey, Thancred, how you feeling today? Longing for the sweet embrace of death, you? Ah, same! Hey! And they cheers, and everyone else is just like, do we need to, like, get them therapy, or...? Well, seems well, thank goodness. I'm not seeing any people around, but... No, there's someone, never mind, we're fine. Though we spend most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. I see nothing out of the ordinary. What about my fish that's swimming next to me? I don't think fish normally fly in the Crystarium. The city appeareth unchanged from when I last visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. Listen, after what they saw in Omega, I think they're questioning the flying fish. Fair. Fair. Nothing wrong with going around. Surely nothing will happen.
Well at the Crystarium.
Good God, guys. I'm not seeing any death flags or any characters around here. What's going on?
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh, God. Okay, you're finally showing your face. Hi, Solus!
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Look, I had to have a break in the middle of it. I need to have a lentil burger. Okay, Grandpa, what do you want? Hey, Solus.
And you are...
Well, one to study the annals of Garlean history. One would find yonder visage on many a page.
Orion J sees him as being like, okay, so you're the founding father of the Empire. So you're an Ascian. What are you doing? He's evil and genocide, but at least he's entertaining. Oh, right, I'm sorry. Being boring is the worst thing a person can be. I forgot about this, I'm sorry.
Though by rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Yeah, aren't you meant to have like 1,000 beards by now? And also be dead because like a whole war of succession was fought? I'll say this is the most important thing right now, but you need to work on your world history.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy
A
explanation.
person? No. A character? Yes.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
What? You mean it's not the first one that he's done? I'm stunned. I'm positively shocked. Positively shocked.
As for my true identity...
Oh god, can we get a name for you that isn't Solus? Because it's weird to call you Solus. Because that's like not who you are. It's like same with Minfilia. I want to call Minfilia something that isn't Minfilia because it's weird calling him Minfilia. Solus does it imperialism.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Okay, so he's the last of the Blowjob brothers. Okay. Okay. He's the last of the Blowjob brothers that we were being told about in terms of like the hierarchy. Okay. Okay. So he's not just, I mean, if he's leading the Garlean Empire and everything like that. Honestly, Buffy didn't put two and two together. Oh no, I had suspected it. I just wasn't confident in it. Other than just, we don't know who it is, and here's the name of an Ascian that we don't know. Yeah. Again, he's like leading nations and shit like that, so him being the last of the Blowjob brothers does make sense. Yeah. It also didn't help that I forgot what the last Blowjob's brother name was for like a really long time. because I remember being told their names and I could not remember what the last one was, so I'm just like, whatever. Because I couldn't remember. I was like, I'm sure I'll hear it at some point again. Emmett Selk, that's what it was. We can stop putting tweets and art and stuff that call him Emmett. Now everyone can make sure to not make that Freudian slip when they talk in the Discord. Yay!
A native of the source.
Yeah, you're one of the 3 of the Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang that's like the natives of the source and the more powerful ones. Which I have my own suspicions about what that means, but...
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
You're related to La Habrea. You're similar to La Habrea. Thancred immediately wants to murder him. Immediately, Thancred's just like, you're like La Habrea? Die. Legit, it was weird calling him Solace all this time. Has been several weeks of calling him Solace.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Again, the moment that Emmett Selk... Is it wrong to just call him Emmett? Do I have to call him Emmett Selk, or can I just call him Emmett? I don't know if Selk's like a last name. It was foggy when he did this for me, and it was very funny. I call him Emmett. Emmett Selk's just long. And also, again, Selk makes me feel uncomfortable saying. Again, Emmett on his own, sitting over, despondent, just sitting there. Emmett just sitting there despondent, looking like this, talking about plans, talking in a relatively normal voice. The moment that he's in front of other people, rah, rah, rah! Almost like everything he's doing here is some level of act. There's a foggy sky. Oh, that looks great. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Go away, VPN. Go away, VPN. Behold the sky in all its spectacle. Hell yeah.
Oh, it is truly, deeply.
Emmett Selk did nothing wrong. Hello there, Shadow Ninja. He's such an
infuriating.
At a bare minimum.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Yeah, that's kind of our point, shithead. Clear nice guys away from the cities are the best guys. Not familiar with those.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
As it is to perform. Then why doesn't Elidibus do that when he's cosplaying as Xenos? Considering Xenos performs more than Elidibus pretending to be Xenos. Did Elidibus miss the memo? Is he too busy hanging out on the moon to get that memo being passed around Shadow Wizard Money Gang headquarters?
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Have you guys tried not being idiots and messing with my plans? Because that'd be really helpful right now. Honestly, I'm feeling really attacked. I'm trying to kill you all, and you're stopping that from happening, and I'm feeling really, really attacked. A little bit too busy so that stick further off his ass. We should do that to Emmett Selk. My man has got the biggest hunchback. It's like he's trying to stand up as straight as he can, and the man's still got a hunchback. Maybe we get a stick shoved up Emmett's ass. It would actually give him good posture. Hit a little bit and think a little bit. See, look, we all think that. I just didn't want to say it out loud.
And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
What, do you think we care?
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Do you think I care? Lahabred, Lidabusi, and Ammit.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Light stasis suddenness, that's what you need. Yeah. To make sure it would all go and be slurped up.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Fuck off. Do you realize how many Ascians we've killed at this point? Bro, this doesn't end well for your kind. Fuck off already.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise.
I don't want to cut down an old man in the middle of the street
enough to make
unless
me
I
think
have
better
to.
of confronting you alone.
I just don't want to cut down a man in the middle of the Crystarium Plaza when he looks like he's on death's doorstep because he's so old. Bob's having it on his forehead? That's his eye. Like, I forget how many Gaius got the Praetorium. Honestly, Gaius is beating our track record. Probably because he wasn't trying to stop a 1,000-year war or liberate the country that he helped conquer. He'll be most pleased with your RNG. Yes, I am most pleased, Thancred.
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all.
Good luck. Good luck, it's me you're talking about.
But that's no different from what Lahabred did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Exactly. 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 He got his ass fucking killed. And to be fair, I didn't kill Lahabrea. Thornton did. I just loosened it for him.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Get away from me.
Cooperation.
Why would we cooperate with you? We know your whole thing is wanting to cause the calamity. Our whole thing is trying to stop the calamity. Why would we cooperate with you? What are you on about? Fuck off, old man. Can you imagine my voice yelling about Ultima? Ugh.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why do I already not trust this bitch? Why do I not trust this bitch immediately? It was me, Perry. I caused Ultima to go off. Because you shouldn't. I won't do anything to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. Alright, we're gonna go hunt some Light Wardens. Okay, off you go. Bang! Motherfucker. Motherfucker, I don't trust you for a fucking second. Why would I trust the founding father of the Gallian Empire? You're gonna drop a nuke on us the moment we try to do anything.
Since time immemorial,
Gonna poison our tea
you
with
and
black
yours
rose.
have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Place of water with vodka. It was like, I was on your water with vodka. Oh, cool. I better finish this then. As long as you didn't replace it with gin, you're all good.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Reverse Flash is my favorite. Okay. Emmett! What motive could you possibly have that would make us go around, that would make us turn around and go, oh, okay, yeah, sure. We'll try to stop the calamity. Because no, and also no.
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Okay, you seek common ground with us. We don't want everyone to die to calamities. We're not gonna budge on that. If you want common ground, you're gonna have to come over to this side. You're gonna need to come over to this side for our common ground. Because your common ground area is closer towards the everyone should die. No. Do you want to scoliosis back brace? I think you'd enjoy it.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
Okay, but what if we kill you? Then you won't be able to do that anymore, fuckface.
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
What drives the hero of the source? The lives of all the people across all the worlds. To help all the people across all the worlds that I care for dearly, which is all peoples. The calamity is antithetical to that. It sounds pretty fucking incompatible, bro.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
You said your goals haven't changed. You said that you straight up admitted that your goals are calamity. That's not a preconception, that's it. You just told me that right now.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised.
No, we're not, though.
The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition.
No, we won't, though, unless you turn around and change your mind. You're gonna have to be the one that comes over to our side. There's no other way around that. There is literally no motive that you could possibly give that's gonna make us agree with you. There is literally none that could possibly ever exist that will ever make that, like, an agreement. It's impossible. No. Okay.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Okay, Urianger, even if, like, that wasn't, like, an illusion, you threw a card at him, not like a knife or anything.
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
You threw a card at him.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
Okay, so you're a coward-ass bitch, too. Okay.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I've seen this guy for 4 minutes, and I'm already sick of fucking talking to him. Can he fuck off already? I'm already sick of being in his presence.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Do we have to? God, okay, fine. Fuck off already. Jesus Christ. Exhausting. Fucking exhausting being around that guy. Okay. Okay. Fucking exhausting. Fighting common ground with an Ascian. Entire being rebels at the very notion. That an Ascian of immense stock standing should willingly reveal himself unto us. And at this of all junctions is most interesting. Why the fish? He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. So that was an Ascian. Micro told me about them. Cooperation? Can't be serious. Can he? Well, I've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first. We should report to the Exarch. You can run along this alone. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later. Refreshed and ready for more. Oh wow, okay. Oh, I don't have to do the whole turn up there. Motherfucker, you're being like Emmett! You're appearing on one side, throwing something at me, appearing behind me, and then throwing something back at me. What the fuck is appearing on both my sides? You're an Ascian. fuck are they going with Emmett? Where the fuck are they going with Emmett? The idea that he shows up and is like, let's work together! I feel like he may be the one character stupider than Varus. Hello again. No, not the cheese as well! I feel like he's the one character stupider than Varus if he can come up to us after everything Ascians have done and just be like, oh no, you'll totally want to work together. As a wise one once said, different places. Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? I will. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. I got a sandwich basket! A picnic's worth of scrumptious sandwiches, aesthetically arranged. As he rightly pointed out, if he really did want to beat you, he literally just has to go to sleep for longer than your mortal lifespan, start fresh when you and all your friends are dust. So what the fuck is he doing then? Because we're never going to work with him. Because his entire objectives are, again, the antithesis of who we are. You literally can't get someone who is more diametrically opposed to what we are than an Ascian and what their goals are. Ah! Aww. I got sandwiches. That was the present that I got. Sandwich. So a lot of people said the Exarch made all the sandwiches themselves. Hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Ardbert, you can't talk shit about the Exarch watching everything I do. Ardbert, this is you. You're not allowed to say that. Fucking, oh my god. Why is the first place that my brain goes to? Why is the first place that my brain goes to is seeing all those sandwiches and imagine them being filled with like potato chips and shit, and the Exarch just being like, I made you a sandwich? It's just that one TikTok or possibly YouTube short. It's an old ass fucking video, I think. It's the first place that my brain goes to for that. You made me a sandwich? Yeah. So we have Albert, Fae, all the Exarch, and Emma watching us. We're really taking the piss. There's literally official the Exarch making sandwiches, but he has his hood down, so I'll refrain. Can I see? I fucking love that video so much. Just the idea that the bro made a sandwich for his bro, which in that video they're being played by the same fucking person, I'm pretty sure. And they're just like, it's so good. It's so good.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Why is there so many? Wait a minute, I'm now just realizing there's like fucking 14 sandwiches. Why is there so many? Exarch, did you not know what flavor I liked, so you just made every flavor of sandwich you could? There's so many of them there. My god. Grah, what the hell? My god. They do look good. That's still a lot.
Faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Yeah, he's just mysterious. He's just mysterious. Exarch doesn't know what type of sandwich you like. Despite watching us all the time, he doesn't know what type of sandwich we like. Damn it, Exarch.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
It's almost like he only appeared here immediately after. Would you ever know I posted a link if I just say link deleted? We may never know. Yeah, I do see a video with that audio, but it also has spoilers. I'm not allowed to watch spoilers. There's so much art.
Since the flood, though.
Graha making a sandwich, but it shows that it's Graha, so.
Set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
I mean, until you saw us, it seems like your mind was very much freeing. Until you came across us, it seemed like your mind was freeing. So, yeah, I understand if you don't have, like, you weren't fully perceptive of what was happening around you during all of that. I get it.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Again, yeah, any cooperation involving an Ascian is going to be, this cooperation results in rejoining, or making it more likely to happen, or pushing the worlds towards it. No matter what, any cooperation with an Ascian is going to result in that.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Don't piss him off, we might learn something about him.
And it cost us everything we held dear.
Don't piss off Emmett, learn about him so you know how to kill him later. You're putting me off my dinner. Tell me about Seto. No, because it's not everything. Because there is Seto. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
Yeah, he seems pretty huge right now.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Oh, Ardbert, you want to talk about daft names? But if I tell you about my Chocobo, Ardbert, you're going to think much lesser of me as a person. So I have this Chocobo. I named him Thunderwing. Jesus Christ. I like how, like, the inn... Hey! Can we make one exception and do one blue before we finish today? Oh no, I've got time for it. I didn't want to do any blues, and we're done. We can do that. If that's how long MSQ is going to be, we can do that. 8 hours is a lot, but we can do it. 8 hours is a normal stream. It'll just be a stream of nothing but that. It's the one due north. This one? Manic Pixie Dream Realm? Which, funny name. Funny quest name. That's the one? Okay. Yeah, no. The only thing about not doing any blues during MSQ is... Oh, God damn it. Where are you, Val? No, I thought it was either. Yeah. No, it's also just about not doing any blues during MSQ. to make sure, like, because if we did all of the blues for all the Aether Currents while doing that, then finishing MSQ today would take like 10 hours, if not longer. I'm not even hiding. Oh, I'm just bad. Back to the inn cave, not letting you go back to bed while you're holding a real weapon. Oh, yeah. Is that... Okay. Okay. We just got an achievement, and once again, the next quest is Manager of Sweat. Is... If we go... If we do what we're doing here... The Fae Touched. Okay. That is our second achievement that we've gotten. And it ended in the inn, with the next quest being the Manager of Sweets. Because the goal is, at this stage, every MSQ stream will be until the next achievement. That's kind of how we've worked out. We're going to try and pace it out. Beside the inn guy. Oh my god. Wow. Even from here, I can barely see you. You're in a suit. Hi there. Hi. We got achievement, then yes, we'll start every stream talking to you. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if after every achievement, because now that one is like also speaking of, oh my god. That means every single, oh, god damn it. That means until I finish MSQ, anytime I want to use the Crystarium bed, I have to swap to a crafter beforehand to actually get access to the bed. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. No, that's fine. That means that we end every stream by relaxing in our bed and probably talking to Arbert, and that feels appropriate. That feels appropriate. Because if every quest starts, if after every achievement it's going to start with talking to the Manager of Sweets as the next quest, that means that the end of every section will be resting in our bed. Which, one, I log out in the bed, so that's fitting. But two, it also means that we might be ending every like section of the story by talking to Ardbert, and that also feels very fitting. It works out perfectly. It just means that we have to do MSQ for 8 hours straight to get through it some days. Most days, probably. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. The Pixie appears to be spying on some children. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies. Oh wait, they're behind it. Saying pink pixie 5 times real fast. I can barely say it once slowly. Those beings in Ilmeg, the grown-ups, say we must never go near. Aye, them. Mammy said that, if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no. I haven't been doing my chores! I must hurry home and finish them! Tribe quest, yeah. I figured that's what it was when this wasn't an Aether Current. This didn't have an Aether Current, I immediately assumed it's a tribe quest. I thought it was just like, oh, it's an Aether Current, but it's gonna be fun. And then I saw that the Aether Current wasn't the reward. I'm like, oh, it's probably tribes then. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. I don't think they pin the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Remember that doorway, like that's important. Lots of people there. Yeah. Is something the matter? God, I'm so sweaty right now. I gotta move my fan closer to me when I stream for this long. Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. And I can even see me anyway. Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. There's not. I can't remember how they pronounce it. I've been waiting to meet you since forever. It's a Barman username, isn't it? Kind of. My name is Tierbeck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. Most have been shut out of the dreams. Around the same time, I received word that children were being racked by nightmares. So I came in to investigate, and it's just as I had feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Limeg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well. As an upstanding member of your kind, it pains to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? I guess. But of course it does. And that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado then, let's set to work to solve this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen, west of here. We're gonna rendezvous with another ally. Oh boy. just now noticing just how intense the heat is getting in here. And it wasn't obvious enough. Tribe quest. Hello. Hello. Yeah, unlocking tribe quests when we can probably does make sense. If it, I don't know. I mean, like I have time to do this today, so that's fine. Wait, where is Sullen? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. So okay, still exit the gate and go down. I feel like the humidity just jumped up massively in here, and I'm just noticing it more now. What you mean video download was cancelled, Twitch? I'm still streaming. I hope I am. Oh boy. Oh. I don't know whether the temperature just plummeted or whether like my body just got to a point where it just like started getting really hot, but oh my god. Oh. Oh. Temperature has I'm melting now. I am now melting. Yeah, it just feels like the temperature's jumped up massively. Like, I was feeling hot and sweaty before, and also looking at it. You can definitely tell that I'm sweating a lot on camera. But only in the last, like, couple minutes does it just feel like it's gotten really bad. 5 AM players jump running around makes me think people being nosy. But like, oh yeah, the warrior fly skips everywhere. Kinda weird. You have 3 motorcycles? I did notice the alpha, you had the alpha one there. Which is very adorable. Hello. Oh, you came! You really came! That's what they say. The king sapling is as kind as she is strong. Hey, Alpha. Alpha, how'd you end up on the first? For your 3 weed-smoking girlfriends. Right then, Alice should be around here somewhere. In case you're wondering, it's Epoxy. Let's pick like familiars. And one that has a fondness for nightmares. My normal acquaintance who will lead me to strangers in their children's rooms has sent it to aid us. And yes, they smoke weed. Did someone say nightmares? Oh my god. It's a smart pig! Ah! It's enormous! Well, of course I'm enormous! It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Know your vanity, it seems. I'm aware of my manners. Is hell ill? Dream devourer extraordinaire at your service. You show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Now you'll be wondering, what's the familiar doing without its master? For by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master now. My boy is I like the smart pig. Yes, you know, ordinary Epoxy. Good for you. Now trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I more than know about mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly? I'm trying to crack all my lips. My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of lately, they've been seen floating about suspiciously in the vicinity of Lihagia. Bereft of color. How unusual. Now, Spixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even answeringly make. With such power, they can seal away the gardenscapes completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least equal, yeah. You have to be at least equal, oh my god! You have to be at least the equal of Titania. You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. Rather than trying to explain, because we're going to simply show you. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Uh-oh. Shit, am I already in a place that's not real? Oh, god. Hey! Hi, pig. Oh, pigs everywhere! Pigs everywhere! I see pigs everywhere. Hell yeah. Porksies. Fuck yeah, Porksies. As long as on the tribe, it's a random mention minion. Oh, okay. Look at its name. Bacon Bits? What the fuck? Why is it called Bacon Bits? That's so mean. What the heck? Okay, yeah, all of these little places here. Lap Knot Brick and Weed. All these places, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize there was a bunch of homes and a bunch of people living down here. Did not realize this. Hello. Just gazing out at the sights. So it does just go out to the ocean there. But I don't know how, because we're in, like, the middle of the land. Oh, is that this one? Okay, I guess it's just so big you can't see the other side of it. Fisher Island's because it's by the lake. Oh, that's probably where Fisher and Roll Quest end up taking. Big, like, really big lake. Yeah, lake that's so big we can't see the other side of it thanks to the horizon. Which is an impressively big fucking lake. Oh, that doesn't look good. It's funny seeing Weed in the gathering log. Oh, hey! It's the kids. Come on, Vonda, don't be such a killjoy. No one live in. Wait, I thought these were the kids from the town, but they are not. Never mind. She's meditating. Because we're all 12 years old. And I find out we've been eating cold fish heads for weeks. Gross. Telling you everything will be fine. Let's go and find ourselves some buried treasure. Alright, okay, kids are going to dive into the water. Gonna have to DPS, gotta work in way too soon. Have a good night. Good night. See you next week for another stream that's just as long. Hell yeah. And for every week after that. As far as I know, Porksy's gonna hide themselves from mortal sight. Little girl wakes up, sees Zil slavering over her. She's liable to get a good fright. They have a yellow bear finding treasure, but it's a lot later on. You see that little girl there, moaning and muttering in her sleep. The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Got it. Dive into her brain and kill the nightmare. That's how we do. That's how we handle the shit, right? Please, just give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. How long ago do you reckon we did Titania? An hour? An hour or so? Hard to say. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she's adopted, she just fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their heart comes to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in a dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her sort of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It's a heart-rending tale. It's truly heart-rending. Schlub. I got a PvP roulette still. I did Frontline Sports. I started the stream today, so I'm fine. Get 50 more minutes, then I'm down into melatonins. Also, we're relying about their nightmares. How much free time you got, Azel? Well, I'm assuming 50. I'm assuming an hour. I could be off on that. I'm not sure. Ah, this sticky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. I'm gonna look away. Excuse me, friends. It's time to do what I do best. I want to hear the slurp. Ah, that's the slurp. Yeah, it's very flavorsome. Ugh. And our child is free of What's the matter? Gonna vote was around 7 hours in stream, so yeah, about 1 hour from now. There we go. The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm gonna throw up. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. Oh, shit. It's the evil pixie. You! Who are you? Judging me, I call you not from Leader Laron. Who am I? I suppose Anne Led will suffice for a name. Colorless pixie, they're blue. So, Anne Led, you have lots of power, that much is plain. You're the one who's plaguing the children with nightmares. Plaguing? You're simply sharing each other's misery. Our child understands me, understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate that she might be my friend, and mine alone. They call this bitch a lad, I'm gonna scream. There's nothing you can do. No mere female can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, but the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. She can't break free of the dream's hold. Her mind will never be consumed. She would die. What a pain this is! Doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me how our precious garden ruined. Hey! Oh, I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If the child's own heart embraces that nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Azelle, you can bring that nightmare back up. First, we have to get somewhere far away from here. Mr. Barman, I need your help too. Come on. Excuse me, and let you use and only if the next one starts with a vowel. Why? Why must you torment me? Thinking Anne Light has some of their traumas of their own. God, is it hot. God, is it hot. Gross. I like all the butterfly particle effects coming out of it. Another disappointment. For better or worse, you're about to see what they call me, the Weaver. Here I go. Ah! That was inside me! This is where you come into some light one. Vanquish that nightmare creature. You weaved it into a monstrous doll. Nightmare born from a doll. So it becomes a nightmarish doll. Though my partner, this is up to you. Sorry, shut it down. Shouldn't be any trouble for the king's sapling. Oh, I gotta eat right. I gotta do this first. Shadowbringer. Ah! Spam every ability I have. Ah! I did it. That's a Dunscape mob, if I recall correctly. Is it in Dunscape? I don't remember it in there. Oh, is it one of the things that summons, like, if you don't... Oh, is it... I think it's one of the... Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, if you don't summon the Nightmare Realm ones enough. Yeah. No, if you, like, the teleporting crystals. That are, like, summoning. If you don't destroy them. Yeah, I think they appear from that, now that I think about it. I do think I've seen it, though. My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now the individual have changed the ending of the child's stream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. It's a scratch ad. Scathak. Oh! Oh, yeah, maybe in the... Yeah, because there's a shitload of ads there. Maybe it is, though. Hey, I felt that nightmare would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Usum11. Tell her about Azella and see how she fares. Azella and I will hide and leave the talking to you. God, it's hot. Like on Tile and just summon a bunch of shit. Yeah. Is unlocking this like a multiple chain quest to unlock the tribals, or is it once we do this quest we unlock it? Not that I'm not gonna do it if it's a lot, but I'm just wondering if it's gonna be like several quests in a row, I'll be bothered to get up and go grab my fan and pull it closer to me. But if this is gonna be and we end it there, then I won't bother. Pretty sure it's one quest? Okay, I won't bother then. I was thinking it's starting to get really hot, so if we're gonna be here for like another hour doing like a quest chain here, I'll bring the fan so it's just next to me. But if it's one quest, then it's fine. Because it's just where it is now, it's also helping to dry off my clothes, which is possibly why it's so humid here. T-Bex says I'm like a frightened little girl. This can't be true, surely. Strawberries and snout, these winsome curves. I was designed to delight. Sunny's stroller VA, could you tell? No. No, I couldn't. Go on, see how she is. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up. There you are, I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry, it seems I dozed off. Oh, wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in. What to say and what to do. What's all of a sudden? I've never spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know. I was too scared to. I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. That's one thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you as well. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. Seem to be watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care, and see you again. Aww. Aww. That went rather well. One also surprisingly impressionable things. I see. By living child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality. They have eliminated the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. And light appears to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. Hopefully. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. Even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. Word of thanks, seems only fitting that I invite you to our playgrounds. Come to Lido Laran and seek out my friend Thonsul. They'll show you the way in. Having been instrumental upon our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Okay, before we go over there though. I gotta dive into this lake. The source. Splash. There. Oh, that is deep. Yeah, lake. This is a lake. Dipping in the crystalline waters of the South. Sure, I'll ride my chair around. That's a deep ass fucking lake. Is there anything like down here? The Isle of Ken. Does this just exist for the sake of existing? Some crafting stuff underwater. Fair. What's the Isle of Kent? It's got a lot of bones everywhere. It's got bones in the walls. Is that bones? It looks like skeletons, but I don't know. I can't tell what it is. Bone or rock? Delicious island bones. Actually, I think it's a corpse. If this is like the head of whatever died here, and that's like stuff growing on top of it. A lot of corpses are made of bone, to be fair. So yeah, that is a common occurrence. Okay, that's an eyeball. That's an eye. Okay, this is an, look at what we're at. That's an eye. That is an eyelid going over an eyeball. That's what that right there is. That right there is a fucking eyeball. Okay, so it's a body. Seemingly not decaying, considering I can make out an eyeball and it's not just... Okay, I don't know what the fuck it is then. Yeah, no, that's its tail. No, it's definitely a body. Yeah, this is a tail. It's straight up a tail though. Yeah, okay, it's a body. Yeah, it's like multiple sections. Yeah, this is a body. Okay. I can't jump on it! Ah, lame. Lame. Not allowed to jump on it? Lame-o. So places stand by only with flying. Actually, yeah, because you look here, all of the front here is where you can stand, where the back part of it isn't a standing zone. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh! 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 A very, very particular way up. Okay. Let's go adventuring together. Neat. You can work out a way up here. I don't know if it... With the way you gotta get around it, it doesn't quite feel intentional, but... How do you make that jump? How are you making this jump up here? This very much doesn't feel intentional. It is its own jumping puzzle. Okay, where are you standing to do this? Oh, I see. There's like one part there that sticks out a little further. So you go from here and you want to like land on that. Okay. Okay. We've now reached complete not a fuck around. Feel like your model is too tall for it. That's not how the game works, isn't it? I don't think the game works that way. I don't think the game works that way with hit detection. I don't think being a Rogan actually changes that. Wait, where'd you, wait, whoa. Wait, where'd you? Snuck up another way. Trying to trick me? There's another way up. There's another way up. Yeah, hitbox is the same. Yeah, we made it! Ta-da! We made it onto the island. Yay! Yay! Really, this isn't sightseeing? Huh. I really would have figured this would have been a sightseeing point at the very top of this. That really feels like something that would be a sightseeing thing. There we go, I made it. There we go. Hey! We made it. Okay, question. Is there any gathering points on this? No, okay. Okay. There's like no reason to be on here. By the way, to further add to the idea that this is a corpse, I'm the king of the world! To add further idea that this thing is a corpse of something, this is absolutely a taunt. This is absolutely a taunt, because this is the side that the head was at and the eyes were at. You could fish from here. Does fishing here mean anything other than just the source? No. I gotta choose a bait. I have no bait. I've gotten various sidetracked, sorry. Versatile lure. Bring me a versatile lure. Undiscovered fishing hole. Is it just in general the source, or is it a specific fishing hole for being on top of this? Or being on this at all? I got something. Yeah, Isle of Ken fishing specifically. Yeah. Isle of Ken fishing is a specific one. Okay. Isle of Ken! There we go. Okay. It is its own unique fishing point. Cool! Awesome. So there is that reason to stand on here. And there's like a whole bunch of shit here. Mythological folklore is named for some of this. I know there's some minor things in the worst part of it, but they're times that you need the book. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens as well, doesn't it? Yeah, time to notes. Oh, hello. Albino garfish. Its ghostly color and threatening size makes entering encountering sort of garfish a uniquely alarming experience for folks fishing at the source. Thank you. I'll I'm sorry. It always defaults to no when I go to sorry! Sorry! Sorry. It defaults to no for trades, and I always end up sick. Oh, okay, bye, I guess. Oh. I didn't get my garfish. I didn't get my garfish. Anyways, what were we doing? Whee! Actually, I gotta go to a different zone. We might as well teleport. There's another button I meant to press. I was trying to look at the map. Saving children about the nightmares. Nothing important. Sorry, I just saw an island that I wanted to go fuck with. We are now past the MSQ part of the stream, so now my brain's in fuck around mode and doing whatever. We finished the MSQ, so that's it. Sleep deprivation is making me lose it. Pelamopt? Alright, okay. I feel you may need to sleep. I feel it may be important for you to have sleep. I have been streaming for like 8.5 hours. Hell, it's nearly 6 PM for me. It's probably fucked for everyone else. I don't know what I was trying to say. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you've got like the little gate like they had down at the water for the foie. And a giant harpoon. Ah, similar when I presume. I've been expecting you. Which you know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. I might be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, my odyssey about one of our founders of Limek, I bid you welcome. And to Limek, sure. Welcome to the world of dreams. Every one of my knuckles wants to crack and they're refusing to. Ooh. Garden of Dreams. Oh, it's an actual zone. Oh my god, it's an actual zone I can walk around in. Did you forget to pay the Pixie light bill? The weather's fine. The weather's just a bit foggy. The world of, can I use a mount? No. No! Oh, I have to walk all the way around here? Oh no. Oh no. Mounts don't exist in dreams. What are you talking about? Welcome, Mr. Mlatman, welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed up. That's why I only come here as dancer. Because of the dancing plague. Or the three. Zip, 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 Peloton. The gates of the dreams of mortals in various regions of Northrend, you see. They also interact with dreams, to shape them and relic in them. A sinister magic hangs over the gates. The work of unled, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How'd you get in here? Why, Thon saw showed me in, of course. And even I want your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. Not as cute as you think you are. But alright, you can stay. Now where was I? Right, with that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates is weakened. Slightly, but surely. It's because an Unlight has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open the gate, one of the gates, the one leading to Lakeland. I got a situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Let me summarize it, all for her benefit. Unlight has identified mortals across the Northrend who strongly share their torment, and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they seal off the gates to the locales beyond. These mortals under Unlight's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Pixies do things for fun. Unlight seems different. Why does Unlight want to torment people? It's quite a mystery. Indeed, knowing Unlight's motivation will be the key to our efforts. I'm sure I shall continue sniffing about for answers. Alright, enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Here's a moment, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. But it's so far yonder. It's like so far yonder. Oh, thank God. Hey, we made a door. Hey! Light switch is back on. Bubbles! And we have bubbles everywhere. Well, 4 of them specifically. You know, everywhere. With that, we reopened the first gate. We have a few dream bubbles, though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. These fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. No, well, you can still use your help, isn't that one? When they're alert to reopen the gate, we have to make sure that it stays open. Do I have to do like 3 things every day? Is that what you're suggesting? I feel like you're suggesting that I should be doing 3 things every day. By freeing the little girl and son from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dream of those in Lakeland. T-Beck appears eager to restore Lee-Meg to its former fun-filled glory. And for this, I require your aid. All wizards lactate naturally? Okay! Don't know what that replies to, but okay. This is the Garden of Dreams. I'm going to visit for a long time. Well, let's continue this back outside. Oranges, you can always return here. Just let Thunstall know when you want to come and go. Wrong chat. Makes me curious what's happening in the other chat where that is the sentence that would come up. I went to get a mount. God damn it. I went to get a mount, and then there is no mount, and then I cry. Write that down. Look at all the space. Think of the possibilities. I recommend Dancer. That'd be a wise idea, wouldn't it? That's not Dancer. That's Dancer. Wait, where do I even go? Down here. So Field of Dreams. I thought it was metaphorical. No, massive fucking thing. That's what you get. Oh, leave it already. Gonna stay and play a little longer. No, I was told to leave. Okay. I was told to. Hi there. That's a very dreamlike Pegasus you've got there. I like it. This is not you. This is not Val. That is Luna Skies. Oh, it is still in here. Hi. Hello. My mind races in mode. Illusory space logically make it exist. Who's to say there aren't more? Oh, there you are. Hello. You're in a dress now. Showing off a lot of leg. Oh, sorry! Sorry! No. I'm gonna get bumped to the fish again. Oh, bye! Well, there you have it, Ismlowen. New Meg. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll clear them more dream bubbles and fill the place with fun things again. Or get to other regions. No, there's the fish. Should we try to reopen them as well? Oh, we shouldn't, we will. But first we need to focus on ones that are already opened. It sounds like they're still vulnerable to Unlad's influence. In order to keep them in their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy. We found the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Samoan? There's still much to be done. Will you keep helping us so that mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me. Huzzah! Thank you, Samoan. Richard, I wouldn't dream playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to get lots of dream materials. Items we can enchant and use to rebuild the Meg. Like let's know many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Samoan. I do try to continue my investigation. His books will oddly bowel, stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Ta-da! Tribes are back. Tribes are back. Reputations are Grister friendly. Pixie travel quest are now available from Whitney and Lita Laran. And you purchase words from Jewel O. Bring me a dream. Alright, so there's how Dale is. And oh, there you are. I'm going to stand still. I swear I'll let the trade happen once. I'm sorry. Pixie Tribes at max. I'll give you a shit ton of it. EXP. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I said shit. I said shit ton. I meant a fuck ton. Like, nice way to level from 70 to 80. Well, unfortunately, at this point, I have 3 jobs that aren't 90. There it is. The albino garfish. Oh, and a little flirt. Cash for name for the heart-shaped pink marking on its head. I did it! I accepted your trade, clone. Bye again. Bye. Look at my little flirt. The idea of being called a little flirt. Fae Fancies. Okay, at this stage, it's nothing but material. At this stage, it's nothing but material. Still worth it for those. Oh yeah, I'll do them with the ones that aren't max leveled. Welcome to my shop. Might I interest in some stolen or lost or discarded wares? What do you think? Do I sound like a real shopkeep? I see your butterfly wings. You want a 2 meter-large jellyfish? I mean, you can't have mine, but do you want one? If I don't catch it myself, it doesn't count towards my log, is the issue. Anyways, shall we call it there for the day? We can't exactly start going around doing the blues in Ilmeg because there's a shitload of them, and I don't want to stream for that long today to do all of those. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time after the role quest stream. Hopefully. Again, we spent quite a few hours doing role quest last time, but also we were unlocking all of them and doing the start of all of them last time. I'm sure none of them in the future even can be as long to do them. Because we got at least 2/5 through every single chain last time we did it. So, at most, we'd get 1/5 of each of them. Other blues are, 8th currents and Craft the Gatherer stuff, so nothing we should get something done now, yeah. That's the only thing that might push the next role quest stream far and take a long time, is just, we'll start by starting the Craft the Gatherer ones. So, however long that takes is how long that will take. I should make drinking orange juice legal. I have plenty of it, it's just, I also made like a few thousand high quality mulled teas, so I'm just drinking those slowly. Good night. Good night, Crafts. Good night before you start posting more melatonin-induced things in chat. Which, speaking of good night, I'm going to head back to the Crystarium, and we will end it there. Good day. Productive day. Nothing but MSQ, but fuck me. Did we do the ever-loving fuck out of MSQ? It was about 7 to 8 hours, like dating lizards. We did do about 7 to 8 hours straight of nothing but MSQ. We didn't even do the blues along the way to get our Aether Currents, which will be done next time. That's the idea. Because MSQ is going to be so long, we're not going to be doing the blue side quests as we do it. The exception being, I think people said there's one zone where we should. I don't sleep in my computer chair without even bothering to get up and log out of 14. Don't fall asleep in a computer chair. I mean, if I fall asleep in this chair, it fucks my neck severely. So don't do that. Like, if I fall asleep here, my head will go like this. And sleeping like that, it takes a week for my neck to not feel awful after that. So I would recommend against that. Yeah, I think people said there was like one zone where we should do the blues for that zone alongside doing the zone. Because it works better for story. But in regards for everything else, we can wait until we finish the zone and then clean it up on the next stream. So that's going to be in general the plan. And basically at this point, until we hit the final 2 streams of MSQ, it's going to be 1 MSQ, 1 role quest, 1 MSQ, 1 role quest. And we do that and then until we get to the last 2 streams of MSQ, and we do both of those back to back. And that is the plan for the rest of it. Again, we'll probably, in terms of number of streams, it'll probably be faster and shorter. It'll probably be less amount of streams between starting MSQ and finishing MSQ. So it may feel like we're rushing Shadowbringers compared to any other expansion, but it's more so we took our sweet fucking time with every other expansion. Because this will be the first MSQ where there's 0 fuck around streams until we beat it. Because I'm not counting role quests as fuck around streams. Because they're directly related to Ardbert's crew. And the nature of what's happening to the first. And also you literally have to do at least one of them to beat MSQ. So I'm basically considering that side MSQ. The Crystalline Mean quests, I have no idea. But they have to do with the Crystarium. And the Crystarium is obviously a big part of the story. So I'm also counting that as basically part of the story. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. Next time, we will do our role quests. I think the order will be, we start with the Crystalline Mean, and we do all the Craft the Gatherer stuff that we're doing there for then. Then we do our role quests. And then, hopefully we have time for it, do all of the blues. Because we've got to do all the blues in Lakeland and Ilmeg. We've got to do both of them. Because they're both available now. All the blues appeared at, like, the different forts in Lakeland as well, at the same time. Because we kind of finished that area today as well. What I'm saying is that every stream... Also, rushing MSQ for this. Also, every stream for Shadowbringers until we at least beat 5.0. It's probably going to be 8 to 9 hours long, so that's just how it's going to be. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all the next time that I see you all. And until then, this is version 2, signing out.